like an emo
Right.
band, like
Oh, oh
Anything that's not country.
no!
Isn't that usually the case?
Yes. Yes, if it's not country, it's devil's music. And it's like,
Like,
come
Discord,
on.
no.
which I imagine for the people who like country, it's like anything.
Before we
but
talk
country.
about country, does anybody here like country?
Like Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, and a few here and there. Modern day country music, fuck no.
I mean,
If
I
it's
wouldn't even
on,
call
sure,
Johnny
I'll listen.
Cash country. Like, he was kind of rock back in the day.
He's not.
Yeah, he was definitely rock
Ooh.
back in the day, but
Yeah,
it was just like somehow he got lumped into like country. So
because they wanted him.
yeah,
It's like
Oh,
I mean,
Elvis.
great.
Johnny Cash.
Guess you just had a fatal JavaScript error for their Discord.
I've
Oh,
never
no.
had that. You probably got viruses, dog.
ooh,
I don't have anything suspicious.
Oh, that's what's so
That's
fun
why
about the
I'm-
viruses. They're sneaky.
It
Sneaky
do be
people.
like
I
that.
also have WebRoot, and it's not like, hey, there's
Should
something
get,
on
should
your
get
computer.
Bitdefender.
Ladies and
Sponsored.
gentlemen,
This
Bitdefender
session
for
is sponsored by Bitdefender.
Yeah.
Bitdefender, give us money.
Bitdefender, give us money.
it's just hey, it works.
If I-
Promise.
If I recall, it's the Germans virus protection, but I don't remember. Anyways,
Join us live. Watch them. Watch.
I think we're actually live.
Open this.
Somebody want to make
Oh.
sure that we're all audible.com.
I will check on our end.
See if the GM and the players will be heard.
This is Audible.
Yeah.
Sweet.
YouTube is working 100%.
If YouTube's working, everything's working. Same settings. All
Twitch is
right.
working also.
Let's start off with
All
our
right, well,
introductions. And Nark, you go after Ludria. So,
All right.
hello. Welcome to another session of Bane of the Ancients D&D. I am Gats. I am the GM for this. And who am I playing with tonight?
I am J. Crew, and I'm going to be playing Karasuno, the fighter warlock.
Oh no.
It's gone.
But no. I'm playing Karasuno, the fighter warlock, multi-class, half health.
There he is.
Wow. Nice. All we had to do was just start proper. And hello, I am Eludria. It's a pleasure to meet you. Or, for those of you returning, hello again. I'm going to be playing Theldal Blazon Mace, a dwarven fighter who has yet to be maimed. So let's see if we can keep that going. Knock on.
I am Nark. I am playing the Warforged Paladin Bard multi-class Cam, or model. Let's see if I can remember. C4 MAC.
Nope. Close.
MC.
There you go.
My name is Jester. I play Godfrey Stillwater, a half-orc forge cleric, for tonight's session.
All right. Thank you, everybody. And does anybody want to take a stab at the recap this time? Come on. Somebody wants to do it.
I did it last week.
About you, Ludria. You're looking considering over there.
All right, I will. I'll give it a go. All right, so we start our session out kind of broken and wounded, people having been resuscitated from the dead. Cam picks up all his spare parts, and we gather the camp, deciding to push out towards the exit of the cave. After a little bit of preparation, I believe Cam and Godfrey push forward ahead of the party. They'll all make some little charcoal wraps for people's faces. Grasso doesn't wear it around their face because they got a helmet. And we start pushing forward through the cave, learning very quickly that these spores are quite quick to spread for those who do not tread carefully, which is our entire party. Karasuno and Azalai both get blasted in the face with spores, and I feel just kind of like just choking corruption seep into their systems. After a small miscommunication, Cam saying that it's fine, he has spells and he can heal both of them. Karasuno telling Cam to focus on the tiefling. Cam taps Karasuno, boom, cleanses their system, and then realizes that there's a small miscommunication, and Azalai is, while healed from the choking spores, so her lungs burned less, is still infected. we push forward towards the outside of the cave, honestly, without much event. Treading carefully, we make it to the outside, and if I recall correctly, we get outside just in time to kind of see the moon hanging low. I believe it was early night by the time we exit.
Mm-hmm.
That is when things get particularly interesting. I'm going to vouch that each of us talk about our own little experiences before the cave, because I think that would be fun. For mine personally, I stayed
Real
at...
quick, when you exited the cave, the fog that was hanging over your memories the last few days lifted, and you had some clear recollections.
Thank you. My personal recollection as Theldal, I had previously received a scroll saying something about helping an elf, need to hurry, eating a hearty meal, nothing special, paying not much more than what it was worth. Not the best ale. I get my food, I get my drink, take a bit for the road, and head out determinately, where I run into Godfrey. Interestingly enough, says he is the smith for the Snow Digger
Yep,
clan,
snow diggers.
and is also heading to Alfield. Seems to be on a similar mission. So choosing to be heading there, and still a little bit wary and hesitant, fell on him, kind of party up and head forward. And does anybody want to share about their recollections for the cave?
Well, mine was essentially right next to yours, so kick it off real quick. My recollection essentially was stated that I tried to get into a roadhouse one night and I couldn't make it in thanks to my orcish blood. So I took a nap in a shack-like house out of Farmstead. I woke up the next day, snuck on by, gave him 15 gold, and then made my way out to Alfield. Getting lost on the road, I met a dwarf that I could see that was hesitant to see me, and understandable. But after me showing him my marked chisel of the Snow Diggers and telling him why I got a magical scroll talking about meeting a high elf, we seemed that we were on the same path. So he allowed me to come with.
Myself, I was going through just your normal everyday kind of thing, making my way to where this scroll was telling me to go, which was Alfield. And I ran into a girl who was a dog in the skin mask, who was actually a fetus in a jar with a piece of metal around them, and then everything disintegrated, and I was just like, okay, I'm a go.
Mm-hmm. Just push that down. Just push it down.
Mine is I went into the woods for the night, just kind of sat down, battle axe in hand, and slept, rested. I got up and I started going, and there was a hole in my pack that I did not realize was there. And a nice old man caught up to me. He's like, "Hello, this is yours." And I'm like, "Thank you. This very nice of you to bring this to me." And I ended up patching up my bag, but he kind of just stood there loomingly over me. So I offered him 2 silver and a small pouch. And he didn't end up taking the 2 silver right away. And I'm like, "Oh, well, okay, I'll give you a pouch to carry it in." So I gave him a pouch, the 2 silver, and he ran in one direction, and I went in the other.
Very persuasive.
And Altson would be here saying they had a similar encounter with an old man in a different place at a similar time. But continue, Ludria.
Sure. So the party, kind of having our memories come back to us, we recognize that our next best course of action, given that we're still pretty beat up, Altson is very clearly still poisoned, and, Cancelic is fucked up. We are looking to head off to the nearby town of Alfield to see if we can get a healer. Not sure if we can find what we're looking for. We head out in that direction anyways, cutting through the forest. Still nighttime, we are quickly ambushed by some goblins. Leading into the fight, Awarthon gets his fucking Achilles just sniped, like takes out most of the hamstring, just almost takes the leg off. It was just bad. After some intense battle back and forth, many volleys of arrows exchanged, some spells cast, and plenty of goblins whacked, Kurasuno manages to knock one unconscious, bonk it on the head, taking it prisoner, and tying it to her hip. and the seemingly what appears to be the leader of the goblins had a little bit jankier armor, but clearly stood above the others, was kind of barking orders, managed to slip away and show us the power of the dash mechanic, disappearing into the bushes.
The sprint mechanic.
God, the sprint mechanic. He was gone thoroughly. And directly after that, it became very clear that wounded we should set up camp and tend to Warthon, who we had decided would not be making it to town if we didn't settle down and deal with his injury. And at this point, the party really pulled together. Karasuno said that they would amputate and persuaded Warthon that it would be a clean cut, promising him once more single clean blow, I believe. That's what you said.
It was a single blow.
A single blow. In tandem with the help of Azalai, Theldal makes... Huh?
And Cam helped with the whole...
Oh, yeah. Cam
thing.
was just terrifying in the corner. He's like, well, if these are my options, I'm going with Karasuno.
Yeah, I still feel bad.
That's reasonable. But I digress. So, Cam in the background consulting with whatever is in their head. Theldal making a fire, Godfrey helping to stoke it. Everybody pulls together to heat the blade, sterilize the wound, get a Warthon drunk as fuck, because turns out Theldal might actually know how to make Gutbuster, but has some with him. It's good stuff. And with a single clean stroke with a sanitized blade that was heated to help cauterize the wound, Karasuno amputates a Warthon's leg, and we are in the process of setting up camp, patching up the rest of his leg. A Warthon fucking passed out. I believe we ended with everybody kind of pulling together to get camp set up, potentially make some food as the light of dawn just barely started peeking over the horizon, I believe.
Yep. So, it's daybreak. I forgot to ask, can everybody hear me fine?
Yeah.
Okay. So it is daybreak now. There's the clear smell of burning high elf leg, and Azalai crawled off over into their tent about immediately as Awarthon passed out when you guys did the cut, expressing that she was very not feeling good, still poisoned, struggling to breathe, and it was clear to everybody she kind of overdid it, given how many spores she had in her lungs still. Awarthon lay next to the fire, unconscious, sweaty, struggling to breathe, but alive. Goblin still tied at Karasuno's hip for the time being. Cam, Godfrey, Theldal. Karasuno, what do you do?
Well, I am going to kind of just settle down where I can see Warthon and keep an eye on him while I do my Sentry's Rest. But while I'm in the middle of Sentry's Rest, I would also like to consult Player 2 in my head.
Okay.
I do not...
Would you mind putting Sentry's Rest in the chat for me real quick? Hello. Just so I can remember exactly what it does. Thank you.
Damn.
Okay. Yep, so you just pick a spot, you turn into a statue. You can still see and hear with your passive perception. And yeah, I'll let you dig into your own mind while you're repairing yourself. Let's do that. I'll come back to that in a moment. So
Alright.
But put yourself where you would be, and then just tell me kind of what direction you're facing generally.
Oh, that's the light. Just not
You'll get there.
here. Yeah, I would like to be like right here,
Okay,
facing way.
got it.
Be a Warthon, and so I can see a Warthon and everybody else, or as many people as possible.
And do you
Just to keep 'em-
say anything to the party before you walk over there and turn into sentry mode?
Um, don't worry about shifts. You all need the rest. I got it tonight.
Everyone else?
Before you be heading off to bed, sure it'd be good to get some food in your belly.
Yes. Didn't we plan to cook something up real quick? Orthon or Theldon? Sorry.
Just kind of.
Um,
You
Ro-
must be worried. Kind of nods at you like, yeah.
Yeah,
Must-
yeah. And he looks up to Orthon real quick and then just back up like, I think we should cook something.
Aye, sure, and I can help with that. Not too many spices left in me pack.
Say we can use some water and rations and make like a soup. Get cooking utensils.
All right.
Just see Cam sit where he was sitting and just start like rubbing his stomach slowly and like, food.
okay.
Yeah. Well, it sounded better than nothing. All right, I'm just gonna
So-
set myself up here by the campfire.
So, Karasanu, you bapped this goblin in the head,
Mm-hmm.
hog-tied them, and then hung them on your belt, if I recall, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I also would like to make sure there's no hidden weapons or anything before I turn in myself for the night.
Okay. Like on the goblin, I'm assuming?
Goblin, yeah.
Okay. So roll me an investigation.
Investigation.
15. Not bad. All right. And let me do a roll here. Oof. So, as you start kind of digging around at the goblin on your hip, you can see their protruding nose start going, and they start kind of mumbling semi-consciously. Anybody speak Goblin?
Maybe.
Primordial.
No.
I was going to,
Okay.
but then
So the little goblin on your hip starts kind of to be stirring a bit and mumbling in Goblin. With a 15, can't read, 15 investi. And you're just looking for weapons and such, right?
anything that can poke, prod, or hurt me.
Okay. Well, they've got clawed fingernails. They've got teeth. I'm assuming you left their little jagged scimitar and short bow behind when you nabbed them up.
Yeah.
Let me see if the goblin had anything else. How cool are you, goblin?
He has
He's an
overstrength gauntlets.
I
Just rip Karasanu in half. No.
Just fucking breaks her neck. Just dead.
Ooh.
Oh, that goblin Chad.
You don't find anything else.
What you want to hear?
Fair enough.
Good luck, man.
Good luck, all in.
Have any water? That was not the right voice. Jesus. Does anyone have any water?
I do.
Dump it on his face. We're waking him up.
Don't be using too much. We need it for the soup.
shouldn't
Well,
we
I do got to
tomorrow?
And I do have a quick question, Cam, just so I can figure out where you're at. So you for the 8 hours, I'm assuming people are going to kind of start resting. Let me know when you activate the sentry mode.
All right.
In the meantime, I'll assume it's the 2 hours you have to dawdle around and do stuff.
Right.
Okay,
Uh,
but continue.
since they are also cooking, I'm going to hand them my oh, I forgot what they were called. My Scrimshaw salt and pepper shakers.
Hey, you got that
Oh.
Scrimshaw pepper shaker. Yep.
I'm just going to hand them to Godfrey and be like, do you need this?
Yes, seasons will go great with what we got.
Use as much as you need.
Thumbs
Gonna
up.
like do a half smile and thumbs up.
A lot of salt. Nah.
Well, I'm not going to let you pee on him. It's still a living being, and we have the decency of more than that.
I could fix that problem.
Ludra, you are
Pour some
roasting
water
him.
on them.
No.
Just going to grab my walking staff and just kind of start poking him in the
You
nose
start to walk
and like
over,
on the side of his face.
I'd bat you away. Like, no, don't do that. No,
I'm just gonna poke him.
no. I want to find out information.
I'm gonna
The less
proceed to
I-
poke him.
The less we will find out.
If we're looking for information, I found a scroll on one of them fancy tossy gobbies.
What
I'd
does
like-
it say?
More information than just a scroll. I'd like to hear
Well,
it from the mouth of one of them.
If we
But what
wait
does this
until
say?
tomorrow, I can make him like us.
Simple as that.
I think Eludra is full blown frozen now.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
noticing.
Yeah.
So stoic.
Hello?
Huh?
Oh, you're still loading.
There we go. Okay.
Not a clue. If it's not one thing, it's another, right?
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Not sure on what the scroll be saying. I was helping stoke this fire for the lake. Last I know, I handed it off to Azalai over there. But it looks like she's settling in for bed. If one of you is willing, perhaps you could get it for her before she heads off to rest.
So, Cam, can you go get the scroll? I'm helping. God, what is your name, J. Crew? Crossno with waking the goblin up.
Don't wake up the goblin. I can use magic to make him like us
He's
and give
already
us information willingly.
He's already stirring, so it's no point.
I can
You can put
hit
it
him
back
harder
out,
to
yeah.
make him fall back asleep.
I don't want to kill him.
I can
Yeah.
make him fall asleep, not dead.
After he slowly starts pouring water on the goblin's face.
Alright, I'll go get the scroll to Azalai then.
You mean
If
get
we're
this
cooking food, we can make him happy.
Oh yeah, get the scroll
sorry.
from Azalai.
Okay. So, Godfrey, Karasanu, Theldal, and Cam all argue about what to do with the goblin on Karasanu's hip. Karasanu's batting away, turning, and denying most suggestions until finally Godfrey just splashes some valuable water on the goblin. After which, Cam, you head over to where Azalai went to slumber, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll go with you for just a moment here, and we will have you not have done your introspection yet. I'm also going to get rid of your little light for now because you don't need it.
Thank you. I've completely forgot how to delete that for some reason.
No worries. So once you get to the edge of Azalai's tent, you can hear raspy breathing. What is your next step? You just open the flap, or you call from outside? What? How do you approach?
Azalai, I'm coming in. Well, first I'm gonna turn into the baker lady,
Okay.
and then enter. Azalai, I'm coming in. And then I'm just gonna like peek in and like start walking in.
Okay. As you walk in, you see Azalai sleeping, though restlessly, sweat coming off of them, chills clutching onto their sack, wings over them, twitching and kind of writhing in discomfort.
Alright. Going to grab the scroll.
Well, how do you grab the scroll exactly?
Delicately.
Let's see. So you come over to Azalai, and are you like trying to pry her off of the bag? Are you trying to like wiggle your way into the bag while she's holding it? What exactly are you doing? Believe me, it matters.
Azalai, I'm going to try and grab the scroll now. So, I'm going to hope you don't hurt me. I'm going to reach in softly, not slow, and not as threatening as possible.
Okay. You don't get a verbal response besides just some discomforted moaning, just like, and roll me an investigation to see if you can find the scroll that you're looking for.
Uh-oh.
12. So it takes you a bit with your approach, but you do manage to find the end of that scroll tube and pull it out of the sack.
Alright. Don't worry, Azalai. I'll be back with some medicine. Well, it may not help you fully, but it should keep you alive for the night.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go, and I'm just gonna go give the scroll.
And who are you giving the scroll to?
Who asked for it first? Wasn't it Crossino or Thel?
Don't recall.
I will
Oops.
hand it to Theldal.
Don't be handing it
Theldal,
to me. I'm
here's the scroll.
cooking. They're the ones who want it over there,
Oh.
or you can read it yourself. What did the girl say about it? Sure, she had a bit of time to read it before she called it a night.
She's not feeling the best. She's getting chills, sweats. She looks very uncomfortable, so I think I'm gonna go in there with some medicine from a Worthon's bag, if possible.
Do you know how to use it?
Not completely, no. But is a Worthon past art or just heavily inebriated?
You'll probably have to go check. But with that fine note,
Alright.
Godfrey, you splash water on the goblin's face. Their nose was doing that, and then you just splash water up on their nose, just like, yeah! And they just start chattering in goblin tongue at the moment.
I tried talking to it in Orcish. Can it speak in Orcish?
What do you say?
Goblin, can you speak Orc, any, or common?
And you say that in orc, and they just look at you like confused and just start trying to wriggle out of their fucking hog tie.
As soon as I start wriggling, I'm gonna grab the rope and kind of like yank on it, like, stop moving.
Bad goblin.
So
Yeah.
saying that in common, let me go.
Just would like you to answer some questions first.
What questions? Let me go. And they're just wriggling, but they're trying to do it at like below the point where you would tug the rope. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Subtle wriggling.
Why did you attack us?
Job.
Who hired you to do this job?
The boss.
Who's the boss?
and start looking around.
You're safe with us, don't worry. Well, at least maybe not them.
I'm not sure to roll a persuasion or deception. With that one. I think that's
Dwarf
technically
twitches.
a deception because you said
I
us.
That's what I said, and then I clarified afterwards. Well, with me, maybe not them.
Mm-hmm. Where's the boss? Where's everyone?
Who is the boss? The rest of them are dead. I spared you. I'm nice.
Kill the boss?
I don't know. Was the boss? What did the boss look like from last time?
I think a goblin.
What was the one that ran away? I would start defining the traits that I noticed of the one that was running away.
You know, he was kind of goblin shaped.
He had a nicer sword than the others.
By that you mean a sword that just wasn't jank.
Yeah.
Javelin
Or
throws.
least rust on it.
Oh, yeah, that was him. Boss.
Well, he got away. He ran away.
Oh.
He left you.
To die. But we saved you.
They just like, he's trying to look up at you, and they're just looking at you like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, that's the face on they have. Just like, huh?
Don't worry, I saved you.
I saved you. Your boss
Later.
ran away. I killed your friends. You're safe
You know,
now.
like
To be fair, they attacked us first.
It's just
Mhm.
job. Just job.
So do you want a job?
So the boss set up the job, or you set up, or like someone hired the boss to do the job?
I don't know. Boss says we have a job, so we go out. We go find. Bring him back.
Mm.
That's it. Let me go.
Go find what?
People, things, creatures,
Let's
monsters,
raid.
gold, stuff.
What were you were looking for? Just anything in general that we had, nothing specific.
Just, yeah. You're out here. We're out here. We see you. We take you. Not many people like you out here. Just looking around at all you.
About tough.
Well,
Look, if we tell you what I know, tell you what we do, you let me go?
sounds like a deal to me.
And there's gruff
Some food.
That's what we do.
gruffness from across the camp.
Go.
I'm going to say bless you.
And at this point, I think Cam probably made their way over with the scroll case. And
you handing?
yeah, what are you doing with the scroll case exactly, Cam?
Do I see the snake face that is on it?
It's very pronounced. Yeah, it's right
Okay,
on the side
like-
of the scroll case. It is.
Hmm.
It looks like a very chitty scroll case because it's been in the care of goblins. But it once was a pretty nice one, and there is a very prominent, bright, vibrant, almost lime green of a snake's open maw on the side.
There's a big, giant gray snake face
Green.
on it. Got it.
Green.
I cannot tell.
But to you, it's gray.
Yes.
To Zipaz.
Like, oh, this is familiar. And I'm gonna open up the scroll case delicately
Mhm.
and handle everything with caution
Okay.
with my big metal chonk fingers.
And I think we rolled for the language it was, and it ended up being common, correct? Anybody recall
Yes.
I
that?
believe so.
That
Yes.
sounds right.
Common.
Cool. So you very delicately handle the scroll, And the scroll itself looks like it's in pretty good condition, as it looks like the scroll case hasn't been opened up that much. And
Well,
what do you guys do?
I am going to read it aloud.
Okay. I'm going to skip over the details of it, but the gist is essentially we will pay for creatures, monsters, fighters for the gladiatorial arena. Bring such creatures to the east. They will be in the arena used to the south. Camarith will pay you well. All in short.
That is what the scroll said. And I'm going to take out my ripped sail piece. And be like, there was also I found this a while ago. No clue how long ago. But I found this on a shore. Somewhere.
Somewhere out there.
And I don't know what the symbol means or who it belongs to.
So
So.
what does the sail piece look like?
The sail piece. You kind of.
I like Eludra's permanently like face right now while you're talking. It's great. But continue.
The sail.
You know,
Just leave that one.
I've been periodically like turning my video off and on, and I'm actually pretty satisfied with this one. Might keep it for a little bit.
I can't even see it. It's still loading for me.
But continue. What does your sail piece look like?
Sail piece. It's about like 3 feet by 3 feet, kind of squarish, with jagged edges and only slightly tattered up as I have cleaned it. But it is with the lime green snake face on it.
This is true. And let me see if I can find exactly what that looks like so you can have it more visualized in your head. But yeah, Cam presents a piece of what looks like a ship's sail, meticulously cared for after obtaining it, and it has the same marking on it.
Maybe you're a gladiatorial fighter.
I am not. But oh, I have foreknowledge. Okay, cool. If I recall correctly, it belongs to some pirates, I believe. No clue where the ship went. I just found the sail piece. They could be sunk, dead, or alive.
Well, if you have a piece of their sail, they're probably best to guess they're dead.
You never know. I just know he went by the nickname Viper. That is all I can recall.
I'm gonna kind of yank on the goblin. What do you know of this?
Of what?
Are you showing the sail piece to everyone, or just?
Yeah.
Okay, of the sail piece. What's that?
I don't know. Let's see. But do they?
He knows everything.
Seen it around. I don't know exactly what it is. What do you want to know about it? And this is approximately what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that auditory through character?
No. That's just me connecting dots with another thing that from a previous campaign.
I'd seen it around boss talks to people. They have that.
Do you know where the boss went to talk to people with this?
What?
The people with this insignia. Do you know where your boss met with them?
No. No, never. Just seen them around sometimes. Out in the woods. Hills. No.
So tell me, Goblin, what is your name?
Okay, but do we have the deal?
In a
I
moment.
tell you what we do. I tell you a story about what I do, and then I go.
That is the deal, yes.
Okay. And hurt me when I go.
No? I won't.
I was going to offer you some food before you leave.
I wanted to eat. But I also have a proposition for another deal that you could perhaps get some shinies with.
He just squints at you as best as he can, looking up from your belt.
So, we'll feed you. I may perhaps throw some gold in with you for your journey. I know goblins really like shiny things. And you will take us, or at least plot out where your goblin hideout is.
Let's do the first deal first. One deal at a time. So, you want my name. You give me your names. I tell you what we do. I tell you what I do, and then you let me go and hurt me.
Sure, and the stew could use a bit more meat in it. Pretty sparse right now. Aggressively stirs soup.
Goblin sniffs the air a bit and kind of turns their head and is looking at the piece of a Warthon's leg laying in the grass. Me right there.
Phil turns and spits in the grass.
No. I'm just gonna put the sail piece away.
My name is Girl.
Just roll the
This here?
deception real quick.
I'm being honest.
Your name was Girl, though. Remember, you earned a new name. You talked all about it. My name's Stentas. And
Do I believe him?
It's not
I
one.
believe him.
Stentas.
That's their name now. My name's Stentas.
Name's Daniel Daniels.
Your name, Girl.
My name is Mary.
Roll me deception for the shits and giggles.
With advantage.
Is it advantage for lying about what your name is, though?
What I'm trying to pass myself off as another person.
I'll give it to you this time. Why not?
Alright.
There's very low stakes, even if you failed. I don't care.
Stentas.
There you go.
Just
Solid
double 15.
Solid 15. And the goblin looks kind of one eye up at Godfrey.
Godfrey Stillwater. And I hold my hand out to shake his hand.
Mm-hmm. Well, their hand is kind of tied up behind their back, so I guess you could just grab it. And
Yeah, I just grab his hand and I'm like,
okay. And then
Yeah,
they
there's
look
no reason to
warily
lie.
at the embers illuminating the dwarf's gruff face across the campfire. So, just doesn't even care about that name.
Yep. Yep.
He's the scary.
So, it's a story. So Stentez works for Boss. We go out in hills and forest and towns and we grab things. Sometimes we kill things. Sometimes we eat. And then we take them and give them to the people with that. And points at Cam's hand, or gestures at Cam's hand. It's unclear what they're gesturing at. They say that at Cam. And one time, Stentez, and a different boss, but with other friends, we had some hobgoblin friend. He was really strong. We went out and we found a bear. Now, normally we run from bear, but this time we take bear because this bear had cubs. So we grab the cubs with our nets, and then the big bear chase us down. We lure it to big trap, and we drop cage on bear. Then we have to stay there and have the green people come get the bears. And that's what Stentez do. Now let me go.
Fair enough. Sorry. Fair enough.
Well-
Fair enough.
Cam kind of like covers his mouth after doing the wrong voice.
Deal's a deal, but I do insist you join us to eat. I think it's going to be a journey for you, and if anything, I mean,
One deal at a time. One deal at a time.
Oh, we're not
Listen,
saying you
boys,
help us.
free.
no deal. It's just we're just going to feed you.
Yeah.
Just let me go first.
Oh yeah.
Then we
Nope.
eat.
Okay,
Okay.
That's
Let
what
me
I
go.
I will take the glaive to cut the rope.
So you grab your needlessly long weapon to cut the rope at your side. If I was an evil GM who liked rolls, I would make you roll and see if you killed him. But I'm not going to do that.
Slit his throat. Oops, my
Yeah.
bad.
Whoopsie. So yeah, you cut the rope, and the goblin falls face first under the grass, unless you catch them or something, and just kind of wriggles and squirms and gets out of their rope, and you can see their chest like, and they're still pretty fucked up and dazed, appearing.
You'd be okay.
Take my hand and gesture towards the angry dwarf / cauldron of food. Food?
Now, this is pretty meta. But for an insight on you, Karasanu, as to what your intentions are, this goblin just rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
What?
They're trying to get a read on, are you trying to bait them in to kill them, and are you going to be letting them go after the food? Those are the kind of things they're trying to read.
My pure intentions are to feed them and let them go.
The goblin very warily will come near the camp, staying as far away from Theldal and whatever. Staying far away from Theldal and kind of staying nearish to you, Karasano, but also just like they look like they're in a permanent dodge action. They're just like ready to sprint. Really wily looking right now. But they'll come over there. Now, Theodore, you've had plenty of time to make the food during all this.
Mhm.
What did you cook up?
So I'd be using the water mixed with some of the pepper that I was given, any spare seasonings I have in my pack, and probably some of like the dried vegetables that I had to try and make like a basic bitch stew, and then I'd have some just dry ass bread to dip in it.
Okay. So you got some veggie soup and some dry ass bread.
Yeah.
Right. Now, time wise, do you guys think it's been about? How much time do you think it's been about since we in game time? Would you say at least an hour, maybe a bit more?
I'd say about 2.5.
Okay, so at that 2 hour mark, it is Cam. You would be aware that if you don't start your sentry's rest soon, you're going to be pushing past their 8 hours of rest. But it's
I
up to you.
said it would only be an hour
Uh.
there talking to them.
Oh yeah, sitting there and talking to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything together, I'd say only an hour.
Okay. So let's say it's been about an hour. You've got about an hour left if you're going to keep an 8 hour window before you do your sentry's rest.
Going to does anybody have any extra rags that I could use to hopefully help Azalai with her sickness?
No, I do not.
If not, that's fine. I have some, but
I have some traveler's clothes that I could rip up for her.
that's exactly what I was going to do. So you can keep your traveler's clothes. I'll just go in there and take care of Azalai for a little while.
Ooh.
While I'm on watch.
Okay, if you need any help, just get a hold of me.
Alright, will do.
Be gentle with that one. She's frail like the elf.
That is very true. And I'll be taking over watch tonight, so the rest of you can go to sleep as early as you feel like it.
Thank you.
Welcome. And with that, I'm just gonna go over to Azalai
Okay, let me roll something real quickly
and
here.
start taking care of them.
Oof.
Don't like the when the DM says oof.
Nah, that probably
Not a
means
good
she's
sign.
Nah.
Nah.
And then let me roll one other thing here. Oh god.
Should do death saving throw.
I'm just updating a sheet here so I can roll to myself and none of you folks.
We're doomed. More goblins.
Okay. Not very stealthy. So,
Not very stealthy. More goblins?
so as you approach the tent, Cam, and actually everybody can kind of hear this, like, it sounds like like these puffing release of gas. And as you come closer, Cam, you can kind of hear that sound just like coming from inside the tent here.
I'm gonna rush a little bit to get in there, like, uh-oh.
Okay, so you rush, and are you just like opening the tent up real quick, or what is your approach here?
I'm like, Azalai, I'm in. And I'm just gonna kind of rush open.
Okay. All right, you rush and open the tent flap, and inside the tent, you see Azalai laying there very still, like not blinking still. And there's these weird growth protrusion things coming out of her body in several places, and they kind of look like a bulb with an eye on it and just kind of a spiraling, almost thorny husk-like material.
Hmm. Oh. Can I feel for a pulse?
Yeah, so You go to touch her neck, and are you... Yeah, okay, so you go to touch her neck. Roll me a sleight of hand if you're trying to not touch the bulbs, or just let me know if you're rolling a medicine. Up to you.
I don't really care as much for the bulbs,
Okay,
so I'm just gonna go.
just roll me a medicine.
Alright. Oh, that's
So
a 4.
that's
Forgot to turn off
that's
advantage.
That's a 4. You're pretty sure that you cannot tell. It's the weird pulse, like the sounds, and there's some like vibration coming from these things. And as you reach out and touch the body, two of these things that were kind of releasing gradual spores pop right in your face. And I know your resistances and such, but go ahead and roll me 2 con saves.
Oh.
They actual audible loud pops.
So Limp
Resistant
definitely hear
to
this.
poison, immune to disease.
Correct. So the first one you fail, the second one you succeed. So I will roll that damage and then you will have it. That's what, 3d6?
Roll half and
Yes.
half.
4.
Whatever that sound was. So yeah, you get blasted right in kind of the face area as you're reaching to check their pulse, and that very much distracts you from figuring out if they're alive or not. You get covered in thick spores, and the blast is actually a little bit like of almost force damage. It's a pop.
Alright.
Um,
Well,
and now
this
there's
is
spores
bad.
completely filling this tent.
Alright. I'm going to get out of the tent.
Okay. So
I'm going
you,
to keep the traveler's clothes in there because they were in there.
all right, you toss the traveler's clothes down on the ground of the tent, and you come out. You are covered in spores.
Does anybody know of a nearby water source I could drown myself in?
What are you on?
No.
And I look over.
You all heard the 2 pops.
Yeah, what does Cam look like?
A small baker lady covered in spores.
Yeah, there's spores all over here where the baker lady's head isn't. Just so.
Okay.
Honestly, with the disguised self, I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you guys got close and inspected, which I don't know if you are, you'd see all kinds of fuzzy growth all over them. Just nasty brown, some purpley colors.
I'm going to, flick my hands and be like, well, sad to say, Azlai is not with us.
What?
Roll me a d12, Cam.
Oh. This is...
12 o'clock. Okay, so you're not that. You are blowing the
scared.
spores directly upwind, which is where the wind is blowing right now.
Oh, okay.
So
I would step to my side and pull Warthon and the Goblin.
Yeah, I'm going...
Cam comes out and just with their
Everyone, get to the side. I'm going to jump in the fire real quick.
No,
And I hate to be an
No,
ass. I hate to
that
be
will
an ass.
throw everything
but-
everywhere.
Would anybody actually be paying attention to Cam billowing their cloak and the sparkling particulates glimmering off of them heading north?
I mean, if it was obvious, yes. Like, if it was obvious that these green particle thingies were going north, I would, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of step to the side and, uh-oh, this is not good.
Okay.
And, behind the tent.
I'll give it to you guys. Can move out of the way.
Yeah.
Do you say anything to the goblin?
I would recommend him to. I would back up. That's not good. Those are infectious spores.
Back up.
Yeah, over here. Gesturing back over here
Okay.
with me.
So you guys move over here, and you said you move a
I was
Warthon?
pulling a Warthon, yeah.
Eesh. When you're doing that, just hear the whole time
Yeah.
you're moving him.
Mm.
Don't
You
worry,
okay,
little boy.
Warthon?
Oh,
Nah.
I have an idea. I'm going to light a torch
Mm-hmm.
and kind of just like tap it to the spores
Okay.
to try and get rid of them, and
Okay.
like wipe them off and like burn them a little bit off, and then wipe them off.
Cool. Roll me a survival. But yeah, it's basically this spore cloud slowly dispersing. Looks kind of like that.
Yeah.
Going north from everywhere.
Ew.
Survival? Yeah. You do manage to burn the spores off. The ones that are on you. And the ones that you let out into the world just go fluttering off and away into the day.
Hope no one breathes that in.
Got them off.
Got them off of you. How's the girl?
I checked for a pulse when I got in there, and there was none.
Well, actually, you couldn't tell because you got exploded on. But
It was hard to tell, but as far as I could tell, there was none. And there were mushrooms and spores coming out of her, which is also not a good sign of life. And I don't think anybody should go in there to check.
We need to find a way to air it out real quick so we can check.
Hmm.
I want to be spreading those into the forest.
Yeah, I think the ones that came off of me were enough. We could... How do we do this? I've only buried like 3 people.
There are more ways to bury someone or to send them into the next world. The girl liked fire.
We can burn her up. In a ceremonial way, of course.
We could throw some wood into the tent and then light the tent on fire.
You reckon yourself a lumberjack. Help us build a pyre.
Will do. And with that, I'm going to put on my cloak hood and then turn into the lumberjack. Grab my battle axe, and I'm just gonna go start chopping at a smaller tree. It seems like it wouldn't take too much time.
all right. Just one right by camp kind of thing. I'm assuming. Kim?
What was that? Sorry.
Just one right nearby camp, or what's your, like, are you walking off
Yeah.
a bit? Okay.
Yeah, one right near camp.
Cool. Sounds good. So I'll let you roll either athletics or survival for that, just to see how quickly you go about it. And what else are y'all doing?
Starting that. I'm going to suggest that we may do this in the morning, though, so the fire doesn't give our
It is day.
position away at night. Oh, it is daytime?
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
like fully morning now. Clearly day.
Okay, never mind then. I'm just going to go help Cam real quick then.
Okay. As
I'm
you...
gonna serve up some of this soup to the goblin.
Sounds good. So yeah, Cam and Godfrey, it only takes maybe 10 minutes or so for you guys to hack down and grab enough wood that you would need to make a fire, because you guys are swole. And Karasno, you're standing there, or sitting there or whatever. You got a Warthon sweating near your lap. Goblin standing
Aye.
warily next to you, and you go to give them some vegetable soup.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's this?
Soup, I believe.
What's in it?
I couldn't tell you. I didn't make it.
It smells weird.
It smells like free food.
You don't have to eat it.
Grits teeth. Glares at the goblin.
Eh.
You don't have to eat it. You can just go on your way. I was just trying to be nice.
And she's looking to see if you're eating any first.
I will make a bowl for myself and begin eating myself.
Sorry.
So they're just like, yeah, they're just holding their bowl, like looking at you, like,
Begins
and-
whittling to make a bowl and then just kicks a bite out of their own.
And after a bit of your own eating of soup and bread dipping, they go and try and take a slurp. Ugh. What is this?
I
Dun dun dun.
apologize. I didn't hear any of that. I've been frozen for the last 20 seconds.
Okay.
It's one picky goblin.
We're having Discord issues tonight. Or
It's
computer
pretty rough.
issues, or internet issues. Who knows?
JavaScript issues. A fatal JavaScript error.
I mean, me and Jester, I don't know about you guys, but it's the lack of viruses.
Andy.
I think
No,
that's-
it's the power of the beard.
Oh, that could be.
The stash.
That actually could be it.
Shit.
It's correlated with beard. Apparently, Discord knows.
Hmm.
I don't know. Discord's angry I shaved.
They've partnered with that. Oh god, I can't remember that name of that company. That's
Aries.
Club.
Manscaping.
None of those. But there's a computer brand that does like peripheral stuff for desks that has like a bearded.
I don't know, but it's pretty glorious, actually.
Oh, I think it might be
Man,
Glorious Gaming or something like that. Actually, yeah.
Sounds about right.
Well, I personally would like to try and restart my computer to see if that would work.
That's what I
Probably
figured.
would
It
take
is
me a
Glorious
5-minute
Gaming.
break.
So yeah.
That's a coinky dink.
Yeah, let's anybody who's having issues, maybe reboot their routers and restart their computers, and we'll go on a break until people are back.
Alright.
Does that sound good?
I'll stay here because I just pulled up Discord on Google.
But yeah, Google image Glorious Gaming logo, if you want.
It's pretty glorious.
Alright.
Ludra, I don't know if you want to reboot your computer.
I mean, at this point, I might as well, right?
Yeah,
Got a couple already rebooting. I'll do that.
yeah,
The
Oh,
other
it
two,
is.
That's something.
yeah. Ludra
It's
totally
just the
called
power
it.
of the beard.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
okay.
sure Discord and Glorious Gaming have a partnership now. It's official. Well, since you guys were the ones digging up wood, what kind of what is your? We'll come back to it in game, but what is your strategy for like this pyre? Are you just building it around the tent? Are you gonna drag
Yeah.
the body out? Like, what are you doing?
We're just
Essentially,
gonna lean it up against the tent.
Where are you saying, Godfrey?
I was going to take some shavings off and like off the tree bark
Mhm.
and toss it inside the tent, and simply just follow Cam's directions.
Okay, that'll help me describing what y'all do, if you don't mind.
I can build a pretty good fire. Being an awesome lumberjack.
Well, that's
All right, there we go.
that's the thing, though.
Ooh.
Would Cam ever even need a fire?
Ooh,
Cam does not need a
You
fire.
don't.
that's
That's
true.
why he-
Well then,
Cam's like, I could chop these trees hard.
Can't start fire.
we can start this with as a forge then.
I was gonna say you would know how to start a fire out of like anything.
Everything.
Lint in your
Right.
pocket.
It's like, I got a steel box. So
Yeah.
if we set the fire up almost like a pyramid like way, we can easily get air through, and then, so they say, poof.
Cool. So let's RP that when everybody comes back. But thank you for.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Gotcha.
speed up that problem solving out of game.
No problem
Yeah.
at all.
As fun as
So-
campfire time is, there is things to do, and you guys
Yeah.
are not
like I
doing
would
that
say,
much.
Bodies to
I
burn.
want to start like, right, buys to burn and go to sleep.
Mhm.
Oh man, there's like 2 bodies that Godfrey had to like burn at some point already in a single day.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
You guys just left that leg there in the grass.
We like fire in this
Might toss
party.
it-
You
we
tossed
might
it.
toss it in the fire.
Yeah, there you go. Just burn with Azalai. Go over there.
Just
Yeah. We like fire in this party.
And you get to town and you find the priest. And you're like, yeah, I can totally put their leg back on. Where's the leg?
like,
Oh.
we stuck it in milk.
That's
What?
just a bait and switch. I don't do that.
Right.
We kind of burned it along with this other dead guy that was with us.
What? I could resurrect if I had a body.
Resurrected, right.
Oh, we burned it to nothing. You don't even have a piece of hair? Nothing. Gone.
Nothing.
We're
Although-
just starting out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're sort of new to this. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get some tea while we're waiting on Aludria, and
Alright.
Okay.
and then
I'm gonna.
J Crew. I would, if you have the opportunity to reboot your modem and router, you might want to do that too if you can hear me. But that's usually what the problem is when I have any issues with Discord.
I have.
I will be back.
Yeah. Alright. Ah, okay. Oh, hi, J Crew. Hello, J Crew.
Hello?
Hello.
Am I here? Did you
Yes.
just auto join me to Discord already? Wow.
I did. I cannot see you, but I can hear
my
you.
camera's off. Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know how I'm gonna build this character. I don't know what levels to take and when.
There we go. There's my beautiful face. I
Vine
was
health.
thinking of changing Karasuno's voice a little bit, going with something more like,
Hello, I am Karasuno.
That would be great.
Just under the mask, you know.
Yeah. Hey, just be a character that is constantly changing voices because they're schizophrenic.
That'd be great.
what's that font? Oh, hell no.
No. Let's see. Which one of these would fit Karasuno?
This one? Maybe? No?
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's not too bad.
It would work pretty good, but I don't like this one.
Hello? Oh, this one's not too bad. Maybe.
Sounds like you just like swallowed a whole balloon of helium, though.
Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Oh, yeah.
It's got to talk in a really deep voice.
Just talk in a really deep voice.
That one sounds like it could be some like
This is Santa
wacky.
Claus. Ho ho ho.
I was thinking
I'll
of
be
some
playing
like
with those.
wacky bad guy. Just
I'll be
like
using a lot of those in the Christmas session I'm doing tomorrow.
nice. I don't know. I've always been fond of doing a lot of voices. So it's like now that I get to play a character that just does a whole bunch of voices, it's great.
Yeah, that's sick. Okay, let's see if
Oh
I
yeah,
have this.
especially since it's like, ah yes, not only do I just change voices, I can change appearances too. But I am also a big robot. Yes, it was this one. Now, what subclass of bard would I fit in the best? For Cam. Combat inspiration is not a bad thing. Although I think Lord Dozen doesn't make sense for Cam. Maybe swords? Ooh. That one is pretty good. I like swords. College of the Swords.
How do you spell alarm?
ALARM.
That's such a weird spelling for that. I don't know why. It just feels weird.
What, for alarm?
Yeah.
That I don't think that's that bad of spelling.
It just bugs me.
What's
It's
what?
just alarming.
Oh. Apparently J. Crew doesn't like the way alarm is spelled.
I don't.
ALARM.
Yeah.
You think it should be all alarm?
I don't know. It just doesn't look right to me.
Well, I can't speak because of my weird reading issues. Sometimes nothing looks right to me, but I'm phonetic, not visual when it comes to words. I haven't heard from a Lucha Blah yet. I knocked on their door. They might be taking the dog out.
Just thinking, what subclass
For what?
for my bardic subclass that I will eventually get?
I mean, you know, my vote is lore. I think lore is awesome. But that just
Yeah.
me.
Well, lore or swords would fit Cam. That's why I'm like, one or the other.
It depends on if you want to be more spelly or slashy.
I am betting on me being an up close and personal.
Swords might be good.
Although lore gives me 3 more proficiencies, and that'll be proficient in everything but 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
That would be pretty cool.
Well, while we're waiting on Eludria, how y'all doing so far tonight?
Pretty
Doing-
good.
Pretty good myself too.
I was trying to brainstorm a way to like get the rust off of us each Saturday, besides just jumping into it. If there's anything we could do at the start of sessions, but I don't know. The recap's usually pretty helpful.
Yeah. To get myself like ready for the session, I just do a whole bunch of different voices in my head. Like, yeah, this fits this. This is Cam's voice. This is everybody else's voice.
I wonder if like doing a little tiny improv thing right before we start streaming would help.
Maybe.
Just ideas.
Did Moose ever get back to you about tomorrow, Gats?
Yes, and they cannot.
They can't? Okay.
Cannot.
Well, shoot. I might have to pull something out my butt.
Just keep
Do you
the
need another
encounters
person to
crazy
play?
hard.
Sorry,
yeah.
what'd you say?
Do you need someone to jump in?
Yeah, I just need one character for a gnome. If you have a friend, that'd be great.
Let me message someone to see if they can do it.
For sure.
If they can,
They are
this could also
brand
be
new
an-
at Roll20.
Could be an opportunity for us to test some of the people on the bench if we wanted. But
That is true.
I also don't want to do that tomorrow. So I don't want to be like, hey, person, do you want to try and get into the game? Here, you have tomorrow morning to make a character. If you don't, you're never getting in. Like, nah.
If not,
That, are we?
I have another person maybe in mind, but they don't technically actually have a PC. That or I can see if Tom wants to play. But I don't know if he works tomorrow or not.
We can also just do it down a player and we'll be fine.
I would have to rebalance a lot of encounters. And
just put some of the critters on the GM layer. And the encounters don't have to be balanced.
I know, but one of them's a main story part that you can't really progress, but it's supposed to be a little bit more difficult of an encounter, so
okay.
If anything,
so two pro tips, not a pro, 2 GM tips. Have critters in the shadows that can join in to help the enemies. Have something in your back pocket to help the players if you need to.
Okay.
Could be an NPC or a monster just stumbles in mid-combat from the noise or whatever. Think about that kind of stuff. Or some environmental thing could happen.
That or I could totally just nerf some of the HP on some of these also. I didn't think about that.
And also, it's up to the dice on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how I just could not throw a javelin.
Yep.
The life of me last session.
This one encounter you guys should be able to take with difficulty where it could make or break the whole session.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it could very well not.
Well, I learned about 5th edition combat. Is it's a number based kind of situation. If the monsters automatically outnumber the players will lose, and if the players outnumber the monster, they will win, no matter what.
The action economy
Yeah.
is important. That's why I was saying having things that could enter the fray on either side to kind of make it more or less
Okay.
harrowing.
That or dumb down the number of monsters, and then just up the quality of them.
Yep. Have fewer with more HP, hit a little harder, buff their stats. Stuff you can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quality over quantity, and then that will also ease up the load on you on keeping track on essentially more monsters. So
You all have
Yeah.
night vision, right? Gnomes and dwarves automatically come with dark vision.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Both up to 60 feet.
I need
But-
to, if you guys could, sometime tomorrow morning, send me pictures of your characters, or I might just autofill pictures in because you all are supposed to be Christmas elves. So
I
I
don't know
might
about
even
my
do
elf.
that.
He's raised in the Bronx.
It's an allergic.
Howdy.
He's in. I can't
Awesome.
see him still because him and J. Crew just are loading for me.
Very nice.
So give me
I
just
can
1
see
second.
everyone.
You'll never know.
Oh, guess not. No. Oh,
Oh, there you go. I can see you guys now.
huzzah! Huzzah!
That chat is open and I don't want it to be.
There's my token. Person. I figured they're already green. You could just kind of like crop that area. And that would work. I don't care about the peripherals like the weapon or the head or.
Okay. I'm just gonna take the picture and then
Just make a token.
we'll just pretend that it's all candy cane themed.
Or you could get
Take
into
a little-
Photoshop, dude, and red and white the whole suit.
You see, no, I don't have that much time.
All right.
I still technically have one floor to build, but I have time for that. Anywho, back to this game.
So. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, my ears.
So where we
We
left
got,
off, Karasuno was trying to feed the goblin some soup, and then everybody's computers exploded. Sound about right?
Yep.
All right. So you were eating your soup. Goblin was observing you eating their soup. They reluctantly took a slurp, and were like, "Yeah, ugh, what is in this? What is this? It's gross." And then all the players were quiet.
Gotcha.
Look back at the dwarf.
Not sure. You're gonna have to ask the one that cooked it, and guess you're over to Delmdall.
Just
Glare and daggers.
slowly shakes their head. Yeah.
Goblin doesn't even ask.
Yeah.
Doesn't even acknowledge me.
Nope.
Perfect.
And they hand the soup bowl over back to you, Karasuno.
Well,
They don't like it. They don't like veggie soup.
if that's all, then I believe your freedom has been given,
Mhm.
and you may make your way, or make some gold. But it's up to you.
Now I'll have you roll me a persuasion, just to see how
Persuasion?
charming you're being, or how tempting you're being here.
Oh, did it roll? Yep.
18. Let me see here. That's pretty convincing. So they start walking away, right? They get up, kind of just trying to figure out where to go. First of all, like come to this tree, look left, look right, start moving over here to the right. What you need for shiny bits?
We're gonna look over to Thunball and look back. We just want to know where you live, in case we ever need your assistance again. See,
no.
that's why I looked at you. I immediately knew you were gonna do something.
Yeah, so you if you glance over at me, I lock stare with you, and my hand's like going for my throwing hammer, like,
Dwarven
and
arrow.
you nod your you shake your head like nah. All right, I just give you a couple very subtle nods, like I go back to stirring my soup.
Where are we now?
Well,
Because you guys did carry them off to make camp.
I didn't think we carried them too far. How far did we carry them?
Probably just whoever a campsite was at, or a good spot to make camp.
Would I know a general kind of synopsis of from where? So Cam did point out last session that we needed to head a certain direction. Don't remember what direction that was, but we were
You
like.
could just ask Cam.
I thought Cam was off getting wood.
Yeah, they're like right here.
Still,
Okay. Cam, come here. I need your assistance.
if it's just over speaking, can you, and you just hear a chop, can you just yell it to me?
Where are we?
We're 16 hours northeast of, the town.
What would that be in distance? Use some math.
Here, let's see. I'm just gonna do, like, basic mental math of just... Actually, wait. No, I would have made a map. Can I just check my maps?
If you had made a map, sure. You can check
I
your
make
Squiggle map.
every...
I'm too tired to do the mental math, guesstimating off the top of my head. I think it's 30 miles for a full day's travel with the rest, right?
Hmm.
And this is pretty rugged terrain. Let's just call it about 20-ish miles. But as the crow fries. Yeah, as the crows fry.
And then I will.
These want meat in my soup.
I'll wait for Cam's mental math.
We're about, I would say, 20 miles. If you also... that's also probably as the canaries flew.
Well,
I forgot to...
20
but...
miles.
20 miles, like
with...
northeast.
Northeast of
Yeah.
what was it?
Alfield.
Alfield.
With paths and such, it could add 2 or 3 miles onto it. If you take paths. So, best estimate would probably be 23 miles.
Reiterating to the goblin.
Goblin looks quite confused at this point.
If you're wondering where we killed your stinking friends, it came from that way. Points.
How far from the other goblins that died?
Yeah, their bodies.
Right over there, pointing at the direction we came from.
Right over the hill.
No more than an hour's march. Not far from here.
If that. Not even an hour.
No, yeah, it only took like 10 minutes.
And They just reach in their pouch and pull out this little, like, rubbing looking worry rock. Looks like a worry rock.
He's got a worry rock. Nice.
Stress ball.
Yeah, and they say, so I'm about an hour or less over the hill from where all the goblins were killed. About southeast from the scene. And I'm leaving now. And then he throws the rock and runs.
Okay then.
Alright.
Which direction does he run?
Just north, up, away.
Nice.
And he said he needed to head southeast.
He said we
Is that
are
what I
southeast
understood?
of what he called the seam.
Oh. No, it seems that's we need to head northeast. He didn't even collect his payment.
Well,
That is
do we
eventually.
really want to head there? With a
Ev-
Warthon in this shape?
Eventually, is what I'm saying.
And why'd you leave the creature
Well,
alive?
we don't know how.
You heard it yourself. Out poaching travelers like us. Sometimes it kills.
It always kills.
I'm gonna look at Thondal straight in the eyes.
Mhm.
Sometimes killing everyone in a raid party isn't always your best option. They'll just assume they maybe got lost or they were killed. But if you have someone to sing praise or demise of said party, makes them all worry. Makes them all wonder if we should really be hunting in this woods. Or if more people like us will come along to put an end to it. Add some fear into it.
Well, better that you let the goblin go. Sure, and I'm not one to hear one of their kind singing. And I'm going to get up off this, like, kind of makeshift bench made of packs over here, finish my soup, kind of put my bowl in this little communal area. I'm calling it like us a day. Need me rest. Wake me if you need anything, or if something's worth whacking.
Well, can you stay awake a little bit longer? We still have to do the send off for Azalai.
Sure, and it'd be better to do it sooner rather than later, I suppose. Do we want to set the whole tent ablaze?
Yeah.
Preferably.
To prevent disease, most likely.
That is the main point for setting the whole tent ablaze.
And can I prep the area, GM, to like make sure the fires don't spread?
So
What that would involve?
How would you do that? Roughly
That's
speaking.
That's a good question.
What-
So
Go on.
basically, I would try to move anything exceedingly flammable in a nearby area away from it to basically give it a spot where it could burn out. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's right next to camp. The wind is currently blowing kind of north, almost due north. Not to say that might
Okay.
not change.
Yep.
So, I mean, like,
Gotcha.
you could, like, try and move the tent or move your camp or something. Or, I don't know. What ideas do you got?
Could move the camp a bit. I don't think moving this tent would be a very good idea. We could dig like a little moat around it to make sure the fire doesn't spread across the ground. I don't know how I would make this into a big old fire pit. But if there'd be a way to scale that up, does that make sense?
I mean, you could put stones around the outside. Might help a bit. If you're doing fire pit, you could dig and put stones, stick some grass up. Hope for the
All
best,
right.
but you guys are doing a big ass pyre in the middle of the forest.
Yep. Gotta hope for the best.
All right. Roll survival.
Can do.
Nice.
Ooh.
You
I'm apparently really good at making fires.
make a trench around this thing and start just finding rocks where there shouldn't be rocks and putting them all over the outside of this.
Okay.
Sound good?
Big old fire pit, thank you.
All right. And enough time's passed. You guys have grabbed as much wood as you would need. And I'm assuming you're going to set this tent ablaze and all. Is there anything you guys want to say or anything, or just...
Moo.
Did you just say moo?
Oh, no.
Oh, actually, hold on. Did you just say moo?
No, I was trying to think of a speech.
Well, short-lived friends sometimes are the best. Seeing as we got through that whole cave with a decent bit of help from Azalai, flying around, scouting, definitely dishing some good damage, especially to those skeleton hordes from what I overheard at least. And she'll definitely be remembered. I don't plan on forgetting her anytime soon.
She was as rambunctious in life as she hopefully will be in the afterlife. And silly and awesome. And hopefully she is setting the Nine Hills afire with that peculiar black fire she had.
Okay.
Nah, not yet. I'm still thinking of something to say.
Okay.
Deldal's
May-
just thinking.
With that, I'm
Warden's
going to...
forge, guide her path and light where she needs to go.
She seemed keen on running from death. Shame she ran into, well,
Death.
she met it too soon. Just too young in that one. Wasn't her time.
I imagine you're just placing more and more rocks around as you're mumbling this out loud to everyone.
Yep. It's just not right. Shouldn't have been taken like that. Sure, and I'll remember her name. Poor Azalai.
That, I'm going to light the torch. I'm going to be like... Don't really know how to do this, but I'm going to then just throw the torch on top of the big fire pyre we have made.
Okay. So throwing the torch on top of the pyre, it kind of lands there and starts slowly smoldering the top of the pyre, unless you guys designed it to be lit from the top.
You're gonna need another torch. They light from the bottom.
Oh, sorry. Then I'm gonna light another torch and then do it from the bottom.
Okay. So
Down 2 torches.
Cam chokes up, awkwardly throws torch on top, and then throws second torch near bottom of tent. And so the tent flap begins to kind of like smolder and then catch. And then inside, you just hear this as all of the mold spores light almost instantaneously. And everything starts crackling and burning away.
In my head, I'm not going to say this out loud, but to Hank, the name of the other person in my head, like, well, did you have any last words?
To Hank, huh?
Hank, yes. Unless it's a feminine voice, then I will change it. But as of right now, I remember it as male.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Jump into the fire. Nah.
Okay. 15. Whoop. Let me just whisper this to you.
Alright.
And while I'm doing this, anything else you guys are doing with this pyre?
Well, not letting it burn the forest now.
Yeah. I'll make sure this doesn't burn the forest down. You guys go get some rest. It's well deserved.
Not sure how well I'm gonna be resting knowing we're one fewer. There's not a dwarf I know who appreciates losing a gem. Especially not one who shined as brightly as she did. With that, I'm gonna walk off towards this tent.
It beers for tonight. I walk off to this one.
Wakes up, forest on fire, like, fuck!
Okay.
I'm... Just see Cam kind of stand there confused for a minute. Just kind of like sit down.
And about that 2-hour mark's coming. So Cam, what position are you centering in?
I would be right here
Okay.
to where I can see pretty much from one end of the camp to the other.
Alright, back to the forest, facing the camp.
Yes.
Godfrey hops in their tent. Thildal hops in their tent. Karasanu, you are there
Hopping in the tent.
with a Warthon and a Warthon's calf, shin, and foot in the grass nearby.
I am going to probably should hide their foot or put it somewhere so they don't
Find it and
wake
freak
up
out.
and freak the fuck out. So I'm gonna grab it and just throw it very, very far away, as like far as I can, also to not attract any predators while we're resting.
So, where do you throw it? What direction?
North.
Alright, you throw the leg north. Cool.
So we will be traveling
roll
south.
athletics to see how far you huck it. Really far.
Fascinating.
You throw it way up the hill.
Someone
Somewhere,
didn't skip
you hear it
leg day.
crash in the bushes somewhere up there.
Dang, a whole human leg, well, half-elf leg.
Half of one.
And then
what?
I'm going to lay my back up against one of someone's pack. I would assume it's my pack, and just set his head on like my leg to watch him and be aware if he were to wake up, and I will go to sleep myself.
Alrighty. That sounds good. So, everyone goes into their sleep or sleep mode.
That. while I slept, I wanted to try and talk more, understand what the heck is going on in my brain,
Okay.
and
So sun is on high. You guys can feel the warmth kind of radiating through the tent, warming you guys as you take a spring daytime rest. Theldel, Godfrey, Crossnew, go ahead and roll me wisdom saves for how well you sleep. And Cam.
Nightmares.
Accurate.
Wisdom save.
Yes. Yes.
oh, nightmares,
Yes.
nightmares, nightmares.
PTSD, baby.
Yes. Okay. Before I get to all those, so Cam, you are introspecting. How do you go about doing that? What is your approach? You said before you tried to visualize your mind as a kind of an arcing set of doors.
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
To try and visualize this voice Hank as like a figure from the voice I heard earlier, and try and give him a body to make it easier for him to either talk to me or me to talk to him.
Okay, so you're going to try to visualize a body.
Yes.
You're going to be
good with
probably
faces.
rolling a lot of wisdom saves as you're trying to control your own mind. Just forewarning. There's another way you want to go about that. I'll say if you're trying to just like will something like that, it's going to be a wisdom save. So please roll me one. Nice.
Alright.
And in your head, what's the space around this figure that you're trying to visualize look like? What is in your mind look like to you as you're visualizing it with your security camera?
Look with your security camera.
So with what I thought of after, I'm going to try and visualize more of a noble's room, kind of with things that are eloquent and nice, with leather and such others. Try and bring me back to that day, and try and visualize.
So you visualize kind of a noble person's private chamber, and where they would sleep and relax and change their clothes, etc. Servants bring them breakfast. And you see a decent depiction of it. It's not exact, and you know that. You're just trying to get the atmosphere going. You see the, very nicely carved oak bed, the intricate carvings of mermaids and all sorts of fantastic creatures in it, with the kind of spiraling wooden pillars coming up on all sides of the bed, curtains drawn to the sides. And as the room's kind of coming together in your mind, you start trying to put together this like noble person, where they would be, and you see a big full-sized mirror, and in the mirror you start to see, looking like as you connect with them, looking at that mirror, they're looking right back at you. Now what does this noble person look like?
A shortish man, probably around 5'6". Black hair, medium beard, more like a goatee with mutton chops, and very, very pale with nice clothes.
Okay. So that's what you see in the mirror. And like, how do you react when you see them there? Like, do you move? Do you just stop and stare? What is your approach?
Hello. I hope this makes it easier to talk.
And as you say that, their lips move exactly as yours do. And you can hear your own voice echoing around the room, off the mirror and back to you.
Well, is there anything you would like to say to me? I would thoroughly appreciate it. A name would be very, very nice. Seeing as I would like to know who you are, at least. Able to give you a title and name.
And as you're talking, it's like... Actually, roll me an investigation.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Slightly above average. Yeah, I mean, it's like exactly the way you would imagine your lips would move for the voice that you're speaking in. That person's mouth and everything moves, almost like it would be your reflection in the mirror.
Well, I hope to get to know you. Actually, I would like to speak to you as soon as possible. Well, I have about 6 or so hours, so if you could keep me company, that'd be great. Never really had much company.
Cool. And yep, as you continue talking, it's literally like it just looks like you are that person seeing yourself in the mirror. But rather than being
Alright.
so far away, they're just a bit closer to the edge of the mirror.
Alright, can I
It's your mind.
try and... it is my mind.
Do you mind?
But it's not only mine. That's the problem. That's why I'm confused. Can I go up to the mirror and like touch it and try and like push on it a little bit?
Mm-hmm. So you've been observing this room, and as you come up to the mirror, and you're about to reach out and touch it, what do you look like in your own mind? Because your hand is about to go in front of your own vision, right?
Yeah. Cam would probably be a... He'd probably just look like his robot self.
Okay. As you reach out to touch the hand, as your hand comes within your own peripheral vision, entering your sight line, the man in the mirror's hand changes at the exact same rate to be that of your mechanical-esque, otherworldly, automaton abomination hand. And everything within your sight and vision that is your own arm on this old man. And you touch the mirror.
I tried to go through the mirror.
Just push on through?
Yeah, kind of like through.
Sure. Now my question is with Cam, are you trying to like enter the mirror or just push through it, like physically? It's
Like
your
enter
mind.
it like a doorway.
Okay. Sure. Roll another wisdom. Okay. Yeah, this time you push through the mirror, and it's like this strange sensation of putting on a glove as you're pushing into where their hand was, and it's kind of enveloping you as you're entering the mirror. And you go all the way through, And do you look around, or what is your approach there? I mean, you're through the mirror. Do you turn around, look at the room? Are you just observing where you are now?
See if I can find the figure that I met.
Okay.
Figure that was in the mirror.
Yeah. I'll just describe, based on what you said before. You push through. Again, it's almost like you put on a skin-tight suit. And looking around the room, you're in that same visualization of just long, whatever pathways you'd imagine your mind with doors, some of them ajar. And if you turn around and look, there's that kind of wavering, imagined noble private chambers behind you. You don't see anyone else around you, but if you try to you could try and imagine them again if you want.
I'm just gonna try and speak aloud again. Well, if you ever have anything to say to me, ever, feel free to say it. Nobody else is gonna hear it. Say you can be as embarrassing as you want. For now, friends.
Okay.
But I wish, more like acquaintances. But I would like to, I'd like to become good friends. So, if you have anything ever, or if you just simply want to insult me, either is fine. Just like you did when I was throwing the javelins.
Two things.
That would be
1, roll me persuasion. 2, roll me another wisdom save. I'll tell you what happens, and then we're gonna likely move on to the others for a bit. Beautiful. Okay. This is actually great. So you start talking like that, and as you're saying these things, you're starting to feel the emotions you would expect them to feel. Like someone's telling you that I'm your friend, and you have this warm feeling of like elation and companionship and a sense of belonging. Actually just acquaintances, and you feel disappointment, detachment, sorrow. And this is not something you've experienced before.
It's not.
But it's like you're hearing and feeling your own words in your own mind. And it will continue to be like that as you continue to talk to yourself throughout your introspection.
Alright. Most of it will just be trying to, just kind of like trying to pick up small talk.
So imagine just the whole time you're having small talk with someone you think's on the other side of a curtain. But while you're doing it, it feels like they're the one talking to you. Makes sense?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go to Godfrey.
Godfrey.
I'm dead.
You're dead. So,
Oh no.
Godfrey, what is a kind of slightly worse than normal-ish dreams you might have? This isn't like terrible nightmare kind of thing. Think of the average kind of whatever night Godfrey would have, but slightly worse.
He would wake up back in the forging temple where at the snow diggers. Essentially the classic like, hey, I woke up and I don't have my leather's apron and I'm in my boxers pretty much kind of mentality. And then he's like, oh no, and then he starts thinking about messing up on any of the blades that he had to forge and kept seeing cracks and starts spiraling down to like almost a depressional state with them.
So you have that dream, that the classic, you're not prepared, everyone's demanding you. You should have been prepared. What the hell's wrong with you? Come on, this is the day that you need to have your shit together. Some higher up dwarves from your child, or not for your child, from your past, are like scolding you and like, come on, you should know better. I showed you this. Just like, ugh. And then they wheel in this white tiefling, and they're like, come on, heal her, cure her disease right now. Come on, Godfrey. Drop your hammer. I let you borrow it. Heal her now. Come on, Godfrey.
He just starts screaming.
Okay. There is some whimpering coming from Godfrey's tent. If any, Cam, you can kind of hear it, but it doesn't sound alarming.
All right.
Baby back.
So you're screaming, and you just watch her die. And although you didn't see these puffballs and things, whatever Godfrey would imagine happened in that tent, you're visualizing happening to her now in your mind.
Oh man, no.
You don't have to describe it, but she's dead, Godfrey. You could have saved her, but she's dead.
I can't save lives. All I do is destroy them.
You
He
could have
just starts
protected
crying.
her. They just all of your self-negative talk just coming through various dwarven voices from your past. You could have protected her. Should have been you. You should be the one burning under that pyre. Stuff like that. Just going. So, not the worst night, but
What do you mean? That's terrible.
Roll 2.
Theldal. It's a pretty bad wisdom save.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's not the worst.
Not the worst.
It's one away from one. So.
Yeah, so this isn't the worst night of your life.
Good standard.
But it's pretty down there. What is Theldal dreaming about?
I would probably be dreaming about, I would say, companions lost. So, for example, being back kind of in my my home territory, seeing some like pretty nasty cave-ins, and then rewriting of parts of my history, like losing people close to me that I didn't necessarily lose and not being able to protect them. The blame kind of being put on me, and then with this.
So you're running through these deep mining tunnels in the Great Hall where you spent your younger dwarven beardless years, and it's like there's a cave-in, and you see a bunch of your companions just crushed, dying and screaming under boulders, and you turn to run to get help and run around some other twisting corners, and you come and you see more people you were thinking could help you. They're crushed in new cave-ins, and more disasters just keep happening as you turn and run to try and get help over and over and over and over. Continue. What else happens?
So, after a bit of that insanity, trying to get out, I eventually I stop, I pace myself, I survey my surroundings to realize that, regardless of which path that I take, it just kind of keeps leading to pain. Even so, I trudge forward, and I probably see my most recent companions.
So, by trudge forward, what do you mean? You were previously trying
Running.
new paths.
Right?
So where are you going now? Where are you trying to go now?
I'm gonna choose one path, and I'm gonna stick to it.
Okay.
If it has a cave-in, I'm gonna get out my pick.
Yeah. So you come around. It's a path you haven't taken yet. As you start walking, with every step, you hear the rumbling of rocks above. Just, and you turn that bend, and the first thing you see with your dwarven eyes in the dark is a boulder just destroying Azalai, splattering her. And your companions, Godfrey, Awarthon, Karasanu, Theldal, Cam, all in there. Theldal, why didn't you tell us about this? Why would you lead us down here? Just panicking, crying out for help. You were the mining expert. You're the one who knew how to traverse these caves and tunnels. And they're going and trying to lift the boulder from Azalai as you're getting closer. And then another boulder falls and takes Aworthon's leg, crushing him down flat. He's pinned. What do you do? Rumbling is getting louder. Panic?
Don't. No, so panic for a brief moment, pulling out my pick. What? Why? Don't.
Oh no.
Well,
Why? Rocks fall.
you're right at the good part.
Dice.
You're right at the good part.
We heard
Now?
you yell, why?
Why? And Discord's like, you know why. No, so. Why did you take her from me? She wasn't supposed to die like this. I led us here. I was supposed to be the one to lead us out. To lead us to safety. I'm a dwarf. Don't I have your blessing? I know the caves. I know these tunnels. There are rocks where there shouldn't be rocks. You can't be doing this. Moradin. Domathorn.
And as you're yelling, you just hear the rumbling just getting cacophonous, louder and louder, and dust stirring from above, little bits of rubble falling, and you know what is about to happen.
Don't ye take them from me. Desperately digging at this rock to try and get a Warthon up.
Roll me with your mining tools. Sounds like
Yeah.
athletics with it, so strength-based mining tools. Picking away.
I do not have that input.
How dare you? Just roll athletics.
Thank you. Athletic.
If you have a proficiency in it. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you start smashing away on this probably like 1,000-pound boulder. It's like a few feet across.
Yeah, it's
and you crack it enough so that it splits and you can slide a Warthon out, but his leg is completely mangled and he's screaming in agony, and everyone's still panicking, demanding like, help us, what are you doing, what are we doing, all going on while the cave's just rumbling. No clear way to go besides forward and backwards. What's your next move?
We have to keep moving. It's not you. It's never been you. You don't deserve this. It's always been me. I'm the one who did you wrong. If you have problems, you take it up with me, you cowardly gods. And I'm going to just be swearing at the gods like, you leave them out of this. Get yourselves out of here. That's the exit. And I'm going to be pointing forwards, and now that the boulder's kind of like shifted, I'm going to be kind of receding back away from them. Like, I'm the one you want! If you're to fall on me!
And you're doing that, but they're just following closer. And unless you're carrying a Warthon, he's crawling, trying to follow you.
Get away from me, you damned fools! Can't you see it's worthless? I'm worthless! All I ever do is lead those I care about to their deaths! Get away from me!
So there's grumbling coming from Theldal's tent as you continue to do that for hours. They're just chasing you, rocks falling left and right in these endless caverns of darkness. Karasano.
Yay!
Without too many spoilers or anything, this is one of, if not the worst nightmare that you've had. Why don't you just describe it to me? You knew it was coming.
Yeah, I just don't really know what the fuck. I've been sitting here. I'm
What
like,
is Kasanu
what is?
dread and afraid of? What would be her nightmare?
Men.
My god.
Doing men thing. I don't know how to explain it, but like men, like the word. What's the
Men?
word? Like trying to tell her what to do.
Man,
Or them what to
Mansplaining?
do. Mansplaining, like trying, like, I got it. Being a housewife to a man and not being able to do their own bidding and being, having to ask permission, all that kind of stuff.
Okay. So yeah, you in your dream, you are not just a housewife, but a very poor housewife. You are like low class peasant, tattered garbs, holes in the walls of your shack, and what's not you you don't feel mentally or physically strong. You know your place. You feel it. Every notion in your mind of doing something independently, you just feel like you shouldn't do anything. And what does this husband look like?
He is he's a half elf, like myself,
Okay.
and yeah, he's a half elf,
Half
and
elf.
someone from my past, probably, that I've met,
Okay.
because that's how dreams work. You
So
associate
you're
people
married
with.
to one of the guys from your past that you knew is like, screw that guy. I hope I never have
Mhm.
to interact with someone like that. It would be a nightmare to be married to someone like that. Yada yada yada. And they come in just unhealthy, but just dominating over you, coming, glowering, drinking. I won't get into all the nitty gritties, but rough you up, telling you what to do, get me more ale, clean that up, just treating you like a piece of shit, battered wife. And you're smiling and doing everything they say. And that's the nightmare.
Ugh.
Every time you think I should strike back, you bring them their meal with knife and little two-pronged fork. You think I could stab, and no, you could never. And you hand it to them. You don't stand up. You take every hit. You do everything they want you to do, and more. That's your night. Sound good?
Yep,
Okay.
I heard internally. For cross or no?
Yeah, dude, that fucking sucks, man. I'll take a
That's a
cave in.
nightmare for me. I'm like, fuck.
Right?
Like,
Yeah,
Just
I'm
helplessness.
I'm
Fuck.
confused for Cam. Just like,
Speaking of Cam,
Oh.
you're on watch, right? Roll me a survival.
yes. Alrighty then. Shabam.
Whole forest is on
Yay.
fire.
We're all gonna die. Great.
So, during your introspection, roll me a history check real quick on top of that survival. So normally when you are keeping watch and focusing on your sensors per se, you just kind of see what's there, right? Like it's just like security cam footage, almost. You're just
Yes.
watching.
It's like 4K, like bank footage.
Okay. So what's interesting is like this introspection is starting to kind of overlap with what's there. Like when you think like, I'm trying to see what's around me, but then you're trying to introspect, there's these weird overlaps between visualizing your own processing and memory and what's in front of you for the first time.
All right.
Every time you think to check the fire, it seems fine. Theldal did a wonderful
Alright.
job walling it in. In fact, the fire is burning much lower, though it's still going. You don't hear anything terrible or out of the ordinary, besides the obvious little bits of mumbling and stirring in restless sleep. But yeah, that is new for you.
Yeah.
Things from inside your mind being caught from your sensors. All right, and surprisingly, you guys all complete a long rest.
Woo.
Wake up screaming. Ah! Ah!
Godfrey does that.
Hey man, nightmares. Nothing to mess with.
They do be like that.
Yours was supposed to be like just below like an average dream, but you made it way worse than it had to be.
I didn't, though, believe it or not. If you think about, if he described kind of the average failure, like not prepared dream, you just mix up some of the events of the day into it. Yeah. And I'll say meta-wise, if you think that's bad, you should have a recording of what happens in my head every night. So,
Yikes.
Karasuno, you were trying to watch over a Warthon, but you fell into some of the deepest, sweaty dreams you've had in a long time. Roll me a d5.
Oh, I have to type that in. /roll d5.
Okay. A Warthon is still breathing, obviously on you. It's not dead. Yeah.
Nice.
Theldal, how do you rise?
Fucking tosses blanket off and like flips myself out of bed. Really adjusts my janky fucking armor, grabs my mace. I'm gonna come stare at the bonfire that we made.
All right, so you hear a wrestling match go on in Theldal's tent before they emerge. Just angry dwarf
Yes.
noises. And Cam, you feel your physical. Everything's kind of at where your functioning capacities should be, but your leg still feels weird. You know, why don't you roll me something to check how you feel at the end of your rest?
Does that make you feel?
You choose.
Just a d20.
You choose your skill check.
Okay.
How would you self-assess? Just medicine? That's fine. you are
Not
tech-
exactly medicine.
We're just, for all intents and purposes, medicine checks and stuff on you are normal now, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Roll
Why
a
don't you just
medicine
roll
then.
medicine. Yep. So your
Wow.
your hip is still kind of missing pieces or something. You still feel this weird, like, it's like you thought you made a perfect shelter, but there's this whistling wind, like there's a draft inside of you. Not physically, but you feel like there's a draft, like you're not this contained unit anymore.
You feel jank.
You feel a draft, and it's like it's a draft in your processing.
What? Yeah, I just kind of like muttered to myself, like, "Am I me?" Just kind of like wondering, like, looking at my hands and my legs and my hip, kind of like, "Whoa." I'm gonna try and like feel where the draft is, kind of like from my hip.
Okay.
or like one of many stab wounds I got in my chest.
And
Like,
when you try to like feel, you're like, no, it's not. It's not like a hole. And then, as you focus harder, you have this sensation of just, it's inside. It's not the words, but you have this feeling of it's inside. Like an intuition. Something you've never had.
you guys see this big burly lumberjack with just the most scared look on his face. Just,
So you cast Lumberjack spell on as you wake?
yes.
Okay. So Cam turns into a lumberjack and looks frightened.
Keeping the hood on, though,
Okay.
instead of flipping it down.
Little big
It's like-
lumberjack is spooked. Theldal, you're staring at the smoldering pyre. Godfrey, you broke out of your tent and are, looks like, staring at the embers of the bonfire, or the campfire.
Essentially, trying to get warm.
Karasuno, you're awake. You don't even have to move if you don't want, but you are awake.
I'm just gonna sit here and just face forward.
Now, are you like disassociation face forward, just like blank facing it? Okay.
Blank
Karasuno,
helmet in it.
Karasuno is trying, basically looks like a rock. Okay. And Awarthon is breathing, but is covered in sweat.
I'm gonna get up and walk over to Krasno and Warthon, since they're both still lying there.
Why does it do that?
Hello? The rest of us are awake if you would like to wake up now.
Awarthon is not sunburned.
Just gonna look. Give a slight nod, just a.
Okay, good. You're not dead. That's a plus.
Not bad.
Would you like me to carry you for a little bit? You seem not good.
Shakes her head, or shakes their head.
Is there anything you would like?
Still shaking her head.
Well, I believe you should get up soon, because we have to head to town
Shakes
sooner
her head the
rather
other
than
way.
later. It's already... It's, well, let's see, about 8 hours. It was 9-ish when we woke up. Well, when we got here. There are 8 hours. We have 16 to go.
Just gonna
South,
get up and slowly
east.
walk away while you're talking to me.
Cam's going through like, okay, we got like 16 hours, and Karasuno's doing the yeah, nah.
Nah.
Yeah, nah.
Slowly back away and
Where are you walking off to?
probably just over this way to go look around over there.
What's
As
over
you're gonna
here?
be kind of passing by, like, as the fire dies, are there any final words we want to be given to this one?
May her sparks continue burning. That's all I could say.
You're the lucky one.
Better a pyre than a cairn, I say. Kind of looking off towards the mountains. Better a pyre than a cairn.
Well, may she stay as true to herself in death as she was in life. I'm gonna keep the worried look on my face.
And you
Well,
can hear Awarthon
pack up.
starting to clear his throat a bit.
Yes.
Just
Awarthon?
sounds like he's stirring.
Hello?
You okay? I want to go to Orthorn and wake him up.
How do you wake up little Awarthon?
Oh, just simply shake his shoulder. It'll just like ragdoll him.
Just fucking
Nah.
shake the shit out of him. Just,
I as calmly just wake his
smack
shoulder,
him.
like just shake his shoulder
little-
and like
Little jostle.
essentially treat him like a little, like trying to wake a little kid up.
hey there, little fella.
You can feel
wakey.
the moisture through his fine clothes. It just drenched all of his clothes from sweat. And his eyes just barely crack open. He's awake.
All right.
Nice.
You live again.
And he starts realizing how much pain he's in.
Shit.
What? Oh god!
So,
And starts screaming pretty
don't
loud.
worry. Don't worry, I got it. I'm gonna come over here, uncork me gut buster. One swig.
So the scary dwarf, one swig. Just
No.
take it. I'm just imagining from their perspective, like barely opening
Oh.
eyes. This drink it.
You're right, that might be a little spooky.
Yeah, you say one swig. I mean, he's
It'll
just
help to
like,
dull- It'll help to dull the pain.
wait. I got this. I'm just gonna.
Sleep.
Unless a Warthog would like to. Unless you want to take a drink.
he just seems delirious. Truth be told.
We need to get him to town. Bad.
Yeah.
Just mouth
Wow.
slightly open, breathing. He's not saying no, not saying yes.
I'm gonna
Alrighty
cast
then.
Cure Wounds
Take a drink.
on his leg, the one that we cut off.
So Theldal, you're saying one swig, Cam. Take a drink. Godfrey's trying to change the wounds. Sound right?
Yes.
All right. Godfrey, medicine. Theldal.
No, I want to use Cure Wounds.
Oh yeah, cast away. Cool.
Hey, look at that.
So
Very nice.
he's starting to look like he feels better, but is then still like not happy. He looks
yeah.
pained, anguished. Now Theldal and Cam, I want you each to roll me a persuasion.
Oh, okay. Doesn't like me.
No. But he's remembering the feeling of Gutbuster, and after being healed by Godfrey and getting a little bit of energy, tries to reach out to grab the flask.
Now guide it to his mouth.
Hold on.
You're not getting more than one swig, elf. No.
It looks like his aim was like really true, and then it just wavered off and he missed.
Grab his hand. Flask in the hand.
Mhm.
Still holding his hand. Bring it to his lips and help just a little bit.
This is how I became an alcoholic.
It dulls the pain, they say.
Alright, let's do this con save for Gutbuster. 8. I think the DC is going to be higher than 8 for Gutbuster.
Yeah.
So, he does drink it and just gets really woozy and tries to lay down, turn on his side, vomits a little bit.
Yeah.
He's doing great. Just curls up.
Just let me die.
Nah.
No.
Alright. Are we thinking to carry this one to town then?
And he's not screaming, so...
Yeah.
I doubt he wants me to carry him.
Overhearing
Karasuno would probably be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, overhearing the carrying, I'm gonna walk over and just silently pick up a Orthon.
Okay.
All right.
Not yet. Our camp's not
Oh,
even
we haven't
packed up.
even picked up camp.
Yeah.
Don't you
Yeah,
be thinking
son,
that because
we
you're
need-
picking up an elf, you're not going to be helping and taking camp down.
Godfrey gladly takes to the camp, start taking the camp down.
Yeah, I'm gonna like,
I will help in that.
Okay.
Basic.
Theldal, Godfrey, Cam, you guys are breaking down camp. Karasanu, I'm assuming you probably pick up your stuff. Or you
And
just...
then a Orthon.
And then a Warthon. My only question for you is, how do you carry your Warthon? Like...
Bridle.
Bridle? Like, just... Like that? I can't
Yeah.
remember what bridle is.
Yeah. Just in the
That sounds
front.
about right.
Like, just in the front like that, just...
Over the shoulder.
doing the
Shoulder.
curl.
you do fireman.
You could do...
Probably be easier on your back.
I have metal armor and I don't want to hurt his tum-tum.
Oh,
Yeah, but that metal digging into your spine would hurt too.
Yeah, you've got your...
He's not super heavy, so...
A Warthon technically has 2 knees still, so it's not that hard to do the bridle carry. You can kind of hook under both, and then, upper back with the other one.
you bench press high elves?
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
And
I like how
Crosshair's
all
is
4 of us...
yeah.
Actually, I do.
Well, I think so far, the person who's showed the best feat of strength is Theldal. Quite literally cleaning me. That was quite impressive. If I do say so myself.
Warthon is just drunk mumbling, vomit trickling down their cheek. And it's not that hard to carry him, Krasno. He's lighter than he was, so...
Whoa!
10 pounds lighter.
That was good. That was good, guys.
Just saying.
Wait, Godfrey, didn't you mention something in the cave about being able to make things out of metal?
Yes, I was going to suggest taking metal bits of things and then probably try and make them a prosthetic.
I have 37 bits of little metal things, if that would help at all.
That would do.
Gonna
Just
take out
need
my
it strong.
pouch, and I'm gonna look at it and be like, this truly makes me sad. I'm just gonna
Think about
hand
it.
in my parts.
Godfrey,
I grab your parts.
you have 37 Warforged bits.
When I make this, he will forever remember you.
That is probably not the best person he wants to remember.
Godfrey is oblivious of knowing that. Well, kinda.
If we don't be getting to town soon and he has to take more swigs of this Gutbuster, not sure in how much he'll be remembering in a day or two. Quit your yapping and get the camp down.
Camp's down.
We need to head out.
Camp's down. You guys are packed up.
Alright.
Bits have been exchanged. Karasnu's carrying a dainty, drunken, pukey, slobbering, blood-covered...
To the tavern. Kicks the door in. One room. Just
I wipe the puke off Orthron's face like a little mom. Like, there you go. A little bit better.
You wipe it
with-
and just slowly...
I think that's going to be for there forever.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on my waist so I can walk normally again?
If you can cast it on yourself,
I believe I can cast Cure Wounds.
paste it in the chat.
Just a touch, so I assume it's anything you touch.
Yeah.
It just says a creature you touch.
Yeah,
You're
I
a
think
creature.
I'm pretty darn sure you can heal yourself. But let
Can
me
you
just
touch yourself?
yeah. Can you touch you? Are you too swole to touch yourself?
And you need to try losing weight.
Yeah.
Um,
So you do that, and you can feel a couple of gears that were just kind of out of alignment line up, and the weight shifts to be even in 50-50 center now,
50-50.
and your wobble walk is gone.
Right.
oh, thank God. I can walk normally again.
Which god are you thinking?
Me.
Gond. I'm actually. I'm gonna yeah.
Did you say thank
Thank-
God?
Thank God.
There you go.
Thank God this is gone. I hate myself.
Oh, don't worry. Cam was already thinking of really
Thankfully, this
bad
is
things.
gone. There you go. That's what you should have done.
Well, Cam earlier in the
This
cave
is gone.
when he used lay on hands, he said "be gone" to sickness.
Yep.
So he's already been making.
That's why Karasuno's feeling better. Gumba's like, nice pun. Creative,
Since I'm
inventive. I like it.
You see, this is what happens when you don't give people puns. They become infected and die.
But we just gotta
Yeah.
keep the puns, character, spoken. Otherwise,
Otherwise,
the game
it's a
will
pandemic.
fall apart. All right,
Town.
to town.
I will lead. I will take way. Everyone just follow. Do we feel like taking paths or no? It won't really add much time. It might add 40 minutes if we take paths.
Let's say path. We could hopefully run to a farmer's wagon that might be going that way.
Be good.
No objections here.
All right. Paths it is. That'll be just gonna like look at my map. Some and
We'll get
get us
back
to the
to
nearest
that
path.
real quick. I need to get a refill on caffeine. Anybody else want to take a 5?
Yes.
I will take 5. I need myself a cup.
5 sounds good.
5.
See y'all back soon.
All right. See you in a couple minutes. Oh, yo, I got a new pillow. I bought this the other day, and it's awesome.
Yep, all the beat.
Oh, I can't do that much.
And I'm sitting here like, I need caffeine. I need to use the restroom. Oh wait, beatboxing.
Beatbox.
All right.
I can't type tonight.
I
Hey.
can't type tonight. Hey.
I don't see any spelling mistakes.
I do.
Oh,
Be
being-
back then a gnome being thrown.
Be back then, not then.
Yeah.
I see
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I see it. See, that's my problem. I'm so tired I can't read. That's worse.
You're like, you're so tired. You're like, no, you're fine. There's
No.
no mistakes. I'm
No,
like,
man, you're going the right way. Just keep going. This is fine.
All right.
We're good.
I'm gonna go get some caffeine.
I'll be right back.
There you go. It's fixed gesture.
Thank you.
Just forgot a couple words.
do 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 do.
Want to see the coolest gift I got? Twinkies and Ding Dongs. 32 pack.
Dude, lucky.
I know. I
I
love
got
Twinkies.
right now. I got the holiday Jolly Ranchers, not Jolly
Ooh.
Ranchers, Tootsie Rolls. These are my favorite Tootsie Rolls. But the package I got, it had the cherry, the vanilla, the lime, lemon, but it didn't have any orange in it.
See, I could do without the vanilla, but the orange or the orange I couldn't do without.
I like lemon
Yeah.
and orange.
I don't like the chocolate or vanilla Tootsie Rolls. Dun, dun, dun.
I got myself some M&M minis.
Yeah, I've been sitting here making dungeons while we're playing.
Oh, nice.
No, just
I
so
have
you know,
been-
I was not ignoring you. I was role playing out as if I had had a nightmare equivalent to
That.
that what I would do when I woke up in the morning. So I was purposely ignoring you for role play's sake, not because I didn't care for what you were saying.
No, I got it.
But
Like,
in character, I did not care what you were saying, if that makes sense.
yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
Like, so far this whole session, I've been like, huh, I wonder what Hank is. Well, who is Hank? Right?
He's
I tried to visualize it.
He sells propane and propane accessories.
Accessories. But like, I'm even more confused now after what happened. Cause like, with the feeling of this draft, there's emptiness. And I'm like, what is going on? I have no clue. I'm confused, and I want to know as soon as possible. That's why I'm like, oh, let's be friends. You know, you ever need to say anything, insults included, anything is fine. Just let me know.
So, J. Crew,
Yeah, what's up?
my buddy will not play tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
That cat.
He says he can't really get into D&D through Roll20, and I don't blame him.
That's cool.
Like, he says he can only play D&D at the table.
That's fair.
Yeah, my dad's home tomorrow, so no sessions, and then we also have company. So nothing I didn't have scheduled beforehand. This is fine, but no extra sessions.
How y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Cool. Whew. I'm having bowel stomach issues, I think is the best word for that. So I'm gonna drink some of this
Yikes.
and hopefully it'll help.
Perrier. Ooh.
Oh, carbonated.
Water is awful.
It tastes like shit, but it helps stomach pain with acid. But to give you an analogy for how I feel like someone had me eat about 5 or 6 wine glasses. I did that.
Ooh.
And then they're kicking me repeatedly in the stomach after I ate those. And they've broken into little glass bits and are gouging in their way into my stomach lining.
No. That's not good.
Yeah. Past couple days, I have eaten way too much. Like, we had turkey, and I ate a thigh that was about as big as my head.
Damn.
Yeah, all in one sitting. I wasn't allowed to leave the table until I finished it because I took bites out of it instead of using my fork. I had that with a side of green bean casserole and a cornbread muffin.
So, where we left off, you guys had rested through most of the day, We'll say it was a couple hours into morning before you started your rest. Springtime, 8 or 9, then plus 8-ish hours. Call it 9 at this point. Oh God. So it's about 3 p.m. when you guys are leaving camp. You were all discussing. Oh yeah, y'all decided to go to the road. Is that right? Try and find a road.
Yes.
Except nobody asked Karasuno because they just assume she doesn't have an opinion. And then, and Cam, you were consulting the map that you'd drawn for a road. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, just roll me a history real quick. Okay. When you guys set off towards this cave that Warthan was talking about, the road was very seldom traveled and kind of broke off into like nothingness, the one that went more directly there. You do know, though, if you cut a few hours out of the way going eastward, then you can find a road and kind of loop back in a more traveled path. So do you want to try and head east towards that road, or even though it's a few hours out of the way?
Is it at all possible, since we're going to be traveling, since we're southwest, is it possible that we can kinda from where we are now kind of travel at more of an angle, like a sharper angle to meet with the travel I drew, the path I drew, and then follow that?
Yeah, so what it would essentially be like, with the information you have, you remember setting off from the town that there was 2 roads going north. The one you guys took, basically disintegrated into deciduous forest not that long after, but the other one was kind of going at a northeast, at least out from town. So if you wanted to kind of veer to be a little more sideways, a little more eastern, in hopes of running into a road, you could. But you don't know for sure where that road intersection would be. Nor do you necessarily know if you went dead east, how long it would be.
Alright, I'm just gonna ask everybody. So we could either cut to a road, it'll take us a few hours out of the way, or we could try and cut a little bit to where we could hopefully intersect with one of the roads, or we just head to the town completely by woods. This
What do you guys
is
think?
Crossing is just gonna look down at a Warthon and back up at Cam.
Oh no, you're frozen.
Am I? Oh shoot, I am. One second.
Can't hear you though.
Oh yeah.
Looks down at Warthon.
Goes again.
Disappears.
I
spaces
will
out of existence.
be right back. I'm gonna try and close Discord and open it again.
Feels
Oh
bad.
no.
Alright. Well, Godfrey,
Well, I look down at the dwarf. What do you think?
Thinking I'm not liking you looking down on me. No.
Well, I can't help it. He squats down at your level. Is this better?
That's more like it. I talk to short people, just crouch down.
you just grabbed him from under the armpits.
That works too. No, so
Team Hodel.
if Karasuno's gonna be carrying a Warthon, sure it'd be a lot easier if we were to follow a clean path.
Yeah, the only problem is if we were to go to a clean path, that'll take us at least 2-3 hours out of the way. And then a 16-hour trip will turn into, could turn into let's see, 19 plus hours if we're not careful. So, this is all up to how far we're looking, and if we're looking at resting again tonight in woods, or
As a Warthon's mumbling.
can I decipher his drunken mumbling?
You'd need to get at a similar level of intoxication to understand what he just said.
And I'm not capable of that.
Theldal might have a chance.
Or-
Godfrey might have a chance.
Or
But
be a
Cam,
drunken brawler.
probably not.
I can't
We
even
heard what
drink.
God said.
So, Karasuno, what were you saying before you phased out of existence?
When he was talking about going through the woods or taking the pass, I would just look down at a Warthon and look back up at Cam, and then look back down at a Warthon, and then look back up at Cam, and just
May I please have a straight answer?
pass.
I think that means clean path.
Pass. Crossnews
Clean
says,
path it is then. Clean path could take us 19 plus hours. I'm going to warn everybody.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
let's.
So you guys are heading due east now, hoping to hit that road.
I do go to Cross now real quick. If you do need help carrying them, just tell me and I'll help.
Blank stare.
Well, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Small head nod. Small head nod.
Not
And then
bad.
I'm like, well, does anybody wanna any stories, songs? I can sing pretty well for being a big lumberjack and red lady.
I can tell stories about lighting the forge on fire with a fart one time, but I don't think that's very flattering. Sorry.
Small chuckle.
Yeah. Well, tell you about this this one time I was at a church of God, and I had just entered, and just see this tiny little guy. He's kind of like, oh, hello, how are you? I am a man. Hi. Just being completely awkward, and it was great because I am just as awkward. And he just looks at a cloak to his left, and he's like, oh, I have a cloak for you. Thanks. It was one of the weirdest things that's ever happened to me, or at least receiving a gift. He just kind of handed it to me, but when I went to go grab it, I pulled on it, thinking he had let go. No, he hadn't let go. And so he's just standing there, just like straight into my eyes, holding the cloak. I'm trying to tuck it away, and I start pulling full force. This little gnome is like stronger than I was. It was really surprising. And that's actually how I got this cloak.
But why are ye a lumberjack?
Well, see, if we're being completely honest, a lumberjack look is really easy to pull off. The ginger was my own added touch, and with my base of weaponry, using this battle axe, it's a lot easier to pull off than bread lady. I usually only use the bread maker woman. Mary when I need to either console people or be smaller than what I actually am.
Bah. Sure, it's just as natural for women of the arts of baking to be holding an axe as it is for people cutting down lumber.
Well, also, traveling from town to town and being a lumberjack, you get offered a lot more laborious jobs, which is a lot better. I'm a lot better at chopping down trees and making maps than I am baking bread. And cooking. That's one skill I do wish to pick up on, though.
Well, if we ever get in tavern, I can maybe show you a thing or two. Can you
That'd be
eat,
delightful.
though, and taste things?
You just see him just like hold up a finger to his mouth and just like
This is going to be a Futurama Bender situation.
Nice.
just like slowly like shaking his head, but like only noticeable to you because he still has his hood on.
Did half the lethal dose. All right.
So it's like just a small talk. I like to keep up.
So
Oh, bye, Aludria.
we're back to this.
Hi, Aludria.
No! Well, last week he was here. Why
know.
now?
It's also no longer 40-minute increment.
It's like 30.
I feel like
Oh, no,
was
not
it,
Bye, Gats.
It wasn't me.
Bye, Narc.
I feel like if you ever like taking care of your internet, they just sit there and wait 40 minutes. They're like, all right, turn off real quick.
But I'm on the
Yep,
same
alright.
internet.
Yeah, he's in the. It's over there.
They somehow
right there.
isolated it just for you to like, just right there, man.
Just
That room
Hermione.
right there.
Hermione walks, does a little butt wiggle, and then okay,
She's sleeping right here.
then it's Lulu.
Could be.
Hermione would agree with that.
Yeah.
All right.
So, Cam, you're taking point again, I assume, while you're all trudging through this deciduous forest.
Yes.
Okay.
That is my job.
Oh God. Roll me a survival.
Okie dokie.
Denoting the milk teeth of a mammal.
Nice.
Ooh.
19. So, what is your approach going through forests such as this? Like, how does
Kinda just
Cam
trudging
navigate
along.
the woods? Just cut a line?
Yeah, Cam pretty much cuts a line.
Okay.
And he only stops if there's a tree in his way. And even then, he'll go around the tree, then back on the path, and then keep going forward.
Yeah, you guys are heading pretty much due east then, and there's an obvious cam trail behind you and in front of you for anyone following.
I'll be following.
It's like a 400-pound person is stomping their way through.
Hey, we make the path by walking.
Mm-hmm. Cam does. So, let's see. But yeah, continue your banter as you're traveling for hours through the day.
Well. Any other weird stories?
Personal, you said you're a gladiator, right? You know anything about this Viper group with the gladiators?
Shakes her head. Can't say I do.
Well, there you are. I was wondering where your voice went.
Back to being silent.
Well, never mind then.
Ah,
Guess I'm just
If we're
going
to
to
be
have to keep up
traveling-
all of the conversation.
sure, and that one's gonna be talking. What has ye so broody?
Broody things.
Bah. Like, tromps is over. Gives you a slap on the fucking armored thigh. What's on your mind?
I'd like to make a dex roll. Because I am not in the right state of mind.
I've got, like, I very clearly have my arm up. I'm gonna come and, like, basically smack you on the side or the back.
I drop a Orthon and fall
What?
to the ground.
What?
I am not 100% here right now, if that makes sense.
Yep. So
brain is
Crossino
elsewhere.
was
So let's-
focusing the minimum
so let's
amount
play this out.
possible to carry Worthon, and you just set him off balance.
So I come up and, like, hey, bud, and it's just like,
Well, the way you said it, you said you came up and went boom right in my back. Kind of like, oh, what's on your mind?
Yeah,
yeah.
that That then
Oh,
there did
well.
happen.
Can I try and catch a Warthog?
You can try. Anybody who watches Karasuno do it can try, but it will probably be at disadvantage just because you were not expecting it at all. But we'll see.
No, that's fine. What to roll?
How are you trying to How are you trying to catch him? That's the question. You're behind. You're like parallel behind Karasuno.
Mhm.
Slap him on the back. Warthon is released. What is?
I feel like
What are you
I
doing?
would kind of shove my way past Karasuno, like, oh fuck, and like almost dive forward to try and catch. Like,
Okay,
save
so
it.
you're lunging.
Mhm.
Acrobatics.
-1.
Woo!
Ooh.
Whoa!
No,
Oh.
Theldal, not graceful, but somehow graceful. Like storms through
I go between your
Karasuno's
legs.
space and like turns into like a stone catching bed. Just slams one knee, arms out, catches a Warthog. Warthon's head like wobbles and whips back a bit, but you catch him before they hit the ground, made of soft moss.
As I bane a Warthog, just break his back on my knee trying to save him.
You
Well.
did it.
Alright. Letting
Yeah,
out just
good.
like a ooh. Sure you dropped something.
I wasn't paying attention or expecting you to slap me on the back.
I'll ask next time. Are ye alright?
As alright as I'll be.
Bah.
That is literally the most ominous answer you could have given.
If this
I am an ominous individual.
Well,
this isn't alright. I gave you a
considering your
pat on the back and you dropped something. If that had been your weapon, girl. Kind of shaking my head like,
I just like how weapon is like here, and then Orthron is just like right below weapon now.
yeah. Priorities.
I'm gonna like look at Karasuno and be like, well, can't really say much. Well, I am in a not as good state of mind either. Well, states of mind. And you see as he kind of like pats his chest and like collapse.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Yeah, no, that was really bad. But no, never let yourself get too down. I mean, who knows if it was the worst night of your life or the best night of your life. No matter what, keep your head up, man.
I would ask you do not compare your own woes to that I have seen. For we've lived different lives, and all those take different things at other paces. It was not
I
the
was
worst of
just
my
saying.
life. It was simply a remembrance of one of the worst of my lives. Life, not lives. I didn't say lives, I meant life.
The point of that wasn't that. The point of that wasn't compare and contrast as much as it was just keep your head up. That's all I'm asking. I'm sure after that cave and Azalai, none of us are in the best of moods at the moment.
Aye. Well, if you're
So let's just
remembering your life, sure, and you remember how to swing that big spear of yours around. If that's been a part of your life, make yourself useful. Tread ahead with that one, clear me a path. If I'm gonna be walking and carrying this one, I don't want him bonking on something. Already been through enough this one has. Kinda looks down at Warthon.
Hopefully he doesn't remember this.
Oh, he won't.
then I will lead with Cam.
Alright. If you ever feel like needing to say something, or you have a stupid story, funny joke, anything at all, just say it.
And I'm gonna be heckling you, Karasu, now, to just be hacking at the forest to make a path arbitrarily. Just like, that's not wide enough, give it another whack.
I will ignore all heckles and commands of opening path wider.
Doesn't mean they're not happening.
Well,
Okay. So, you guys continue through this forest. Start about 3 p.m. And you're hoping to intersect with the road from the more either easternly path. So, why don't... Karasuno, I'll actually have you do the roll this time.
Oh.
Roll
On the
me-
trail we blaze.
Roll me 3d4.
Trace a D4.
7.
Voice.
oh, average and good.
Genuine concern.
And a 7-headed Hydra appears in front of us.
Do it.
Now you see 7 one-headed hydras.
Yeah. Sorry. The you trops through this forest. It's honestly a pretty nice spring day. The noise and racket you guys are making are keeping most wildlife and things away from you. Birds scattering, squirrels scampering, other critters hiding, dashing under the brush and moss around you. How long would you guys travel straight east? Like all the way till sundown or what?
At some point, I would end, after like 3 hours, I would end up cutting it downward, so we're also making progress towards Alfield.
Okay.
I would say if we're trying to take Orthon to town as quick as we can before anything worse gets to him, I feel like we might be trekking for all night, but that's my opinion. What about you guys?
I planned on cutting it downward a little bit up here since we're not seeming to find the path immediately. Might as well start heading towards Alfield as well.
That's a little small for me, like in carrying this elf and all. But
I need to carry him?
Nah, not about that.
Are you sure? I can do it. It's no
Not
problem at all.
about that.
I can carry you too if you want.
Didn't end too well that one time I tried it.
No, it's just a joke.
Oh. Well.
Awkward.
If you get tired of carrying a Warthorn, a Warthon, I believe all of us are capable of carrying him. So just let us know.
Grab a limb, guys. Oh wait.
Oh, there's a... Somebody can get the head too. There's just a head, 2 arms, and a leg.
How come I got the short end of the award then? Alright. So
So the question
I'm fine.
Play
is,
flip the Warthon heads or tails.
3 hours heading east. It's about 6 p.m. The sun is obviously past its high point in the sky even before you guys head off today. Do you continue dead east, or do you veer to more southerly direction?
So more of like southeast.
Okay.
Still heading kind of east.
very nice.
Agree with
Crossino,
Crossino.
roll me another
Yeah.
d4.
Do.
Gotcha. So it's 6 p.m. and you guys veer to southeast. And Karasuno is cutting a path through the moss and brush and bushes and things as Cam navigates. Godfrey keeping an eye and Theldal carrying a Warthon. Sound right?
Yes.
Okay. Karasunu, roll me a survival.
Survivally.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
I believe.
15.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Till it is.
Goblins.
Hydra fight.
Where are the goblins?
So you guys are literally
No, they upgraded their hobgoblins now.
breaking your way through this forest going southeast. Not at a super quick pace. Okay. My other question again, how long would you travel in that direction? Would you just keep going until you got to the road through into the night? Are you guys doing an early camp at evening when the sun starts going down? What is your plan?
Cam would probably want to get to the road.
So let's just say 3 hours more go
And-
by while you crash through the forest. It's 9 p.m. Sun's getting low. It is spring, so the sun's up for quite a while, even though you are in the north. It's time to decide camp or walk.
Are we camping or are we walking?
A
do
road
you
is
guys think?
safer than the middle of the woods.
What?
I'd have to debate otherwise, actually. I
Oh,
find the
sorry.
woods pretty safe.
So are
So-
we camping or are we walking?
I would like to get to the road first, though, just so we know we're on track.
What about you guys?
I'd prefer the road.
Sure, and I'd be preferring the road too. If we find it, I'd feel better about walking.
I'd say
Right
maybe
behind
2
you.
hours more. If nothing, we stop in the
I would say another. I would say another 3 hours, since we did wake up pretty late.
3 hours it is then.
How does Orthon look at this time?
So you guys have been going for about 6 hours. He's been being carried.
Yeah.
He looks a little bit better than when you started. Like he could obviously use a bed and a cleric's warm touch, but
I can do another cure wounds, but
Nah, I got him. I'll just do it right before we head to bed.
Sounded like a good idea. Best to save our curatives in case something happens upon us.
Exactly.
okay. So you guys are keeping tropsing till you get to the road, walking into the darkness. Now, Cam, you are navigating still while crossing your chops, right?
Yes.
It's getting too dark for your sensors to normally pick things up.
I light a torch for him.
Theldal. I'm just gonna say, Theldal, can you please turn on your lantern?
And hands being full, I'm gonna if you're wanting to carry it, you'd best be careful with it. Otherwise, you can light it on my hip.
Godfrey, do you light the torch while they're talking?
Yes.
Okay, so Godfrey lights a torch.
Oh, nice. And so I'm looking down, how am I gonna finagle this and torch?
Never mind. Yeah, I can just light a torch. It'll work fine.
Okay,
Also going to light a torch.
so Godfrey lights a torch. Cam, I think you just lit your last torch, if I recall.
Yes, because I had 3, and then I wasted 2. Well, didn't waste them, but I used 2 on the,
Wasted 1, used 2. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd they go?
So now with the torches, with Godfrey and Cam, there's the long shadows bending around the trees as you guys continue through the woods.
Spooky.
Of course, those with dark vision can try and discern into the shadows more than those without. But you know what it's like to walk through the forest with flashlights. Hopefully.
Spooky.
That's not too bad.
Karasuno, you honestly would probably be able to see better than Cam, even with the torch right now.
Mm-hmm.
Cam is kind of pointing the direction. I'm assuming you're trying to keep an eye out as people drops, correct?
Mm-hmm.
One last survival designated to Karasuno.
Nah, it's still better than average.
Better than average.
Exactly.
Yeah. Better than average, though the shadows are long.
No, not as long as that spear you're swinging.
Okay.
Like,
I'd also like to make it apparent that as we are walking, I do have my glaive out because I'm cutting the way. That if anything comes within 10 feet of me, that is unknown to me.
okay, good clarification.
All right. So what do you say? Because I want to know.
So like rabbits, anything that moves that is not a person,
Okay. So
such as
have you?
Jumpy as fuck.
I'm on edge.
Are you saying anything to the party about it, or are you just obviously twitchy?
I'm very obviously on edge.
Okay.
It's like a rabbit startle and just like
Little boy comes out of the woods. I hate it.
yeah, Karasana just
Okay.
Hey, Karasuno, it's your dad.
what? Okay, that shit would be a doppelganger though. It's me, your father, just out of the woods.
I was
Like
waiting
that.
for you in the woods, which is where you are.
I have only been stalking you for 3 months.
Yes. I knew you would walk here.
Fuck,
in
hell
the
no.
woods.
You were murdered in the Chicago fire of 1778. What are you doing here?
Okay.
Just give me 1 second here. Alrighty. Actually, yeah, let's copy that. But yeah, continue your. So yeah, Karasuno, anytime, a literal cricket leaps, you swing at it. Whether or not you hit, I don't know if you care. But everything that moves, Karasuno is swinging. There's no tomorrow.
Well, Karasuno, are you okay? There's no need to be so on edge.
She's tripping really silently, but kind of like a little, like you could see her hand quivering with her glaive. If you could see her knuckles, it would be white knuckled kind of grip.
Alright, I have an idea. Can I see your glaive real quick? It might help. With, Oh, never mind. You can probably see in the dark. Can't you? Or at least with the torches, I know you can see.
I can see. My eyes are different than yours.
Well, everyone's eyes are different than mine. Alright.
Just remind me of
Is
your
there anything that...
My special eyes.
Well, is there anything that I could do to make you less on edge?
No, I just have a weird feeling.
Oh, alright. Well,
You too have had
I've
weird
been-
feelings lately, Cam. Feelings.
this is true. Well, would anyone like a song? It's been quite a few hours and it's dark.
Sure,
And not
why
try and
not?
enjoy the darkness. Alright.
Godfrey, no songs tonight.
No, sure,
Um,
why not? I don't mind them. I'm just gonna slowly back away from the excess violent, glaive wielding finger. Gonna back off to the dwarf and look down, but I can't wait to get to town for some ale and maybe some other stout folk.
Hey.
You're muted. Lucha.
All right, let me get down to your
Lucha,
level.
you're
What was
muted.
that?
It's like almost dropping a weapon. Smacks down the side. Don't you be thinking to look down on me. What are you mean to my stout folk?
Easy. More earthly.
Ah,
You know, strongest steel, heart of gold. My kind of people.
our kind of people. But you need to work on your beard.
I just wanna.
Nah, I think the chops come in nice. Also have a bold spot, and he like lifts his chin up all the way. He's like, right there, I can't grow anything.
Like, very serious expression is like taking this into consideration. How like a fortune teller would read a person's palm. There's like this face of contemplation. So you've had some bad luck in your past then.
Yeah. Say some patchy spots.
Sure, it's true, but the rest is coming in nice. You got a good future ahead of you. Good with the forge. Written in your beard.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
This looks like a
That's
battle map.
interesting.
This
Nah.
looks-
I just want you to know that the loading screen literally said "hatching the dragons"
Oh
for me.
boy.
So
Nice. Cam, can you see right
ahead.
now?
Only from Theldal.
Nice.
For some reason, the ping.
But-
Oh, I know why the ping's not working. There we go. So I forgot to make a torch, didn't I?
I sure that you did.
The light is the same as the torch.
Torch burns lower than the light spell, I believe. But
Oh, really?
yeah. If you want, you can cast your light spell though.
I probably will if
Do it.
it's brighter.
It's definitely brighter.
All right. Can I be stupid again and try and cast it on myself?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So you cast it. I'm assuming on your eyeball again.
No,
not
on my
yet.
forehead.
Okay. So yeah, it's just you're just trying to cast magic on your forehead, and it's just not working for
Aw.
some reason.
Alrighty then. And then I'll cast light on the torch without it being lit.
There you go. So your torch starts to waver a bit as you've been walking into the night, and you just cast light on it, and it becomes a European torch. So, perfect.
I have invented the flashlight.
Basically, you've invented the lamp with it on a stick, but Theldal and Godfrey, with your beard poking and banter, Karasuno killing all the crickets, Cam lighting lamps. It becomes obvious, even with your terrible passive perceptions, that the forest is getting quieter and quieter as you continue. Like, things are not stirring as much as they were. Like they've already hidden away or ran away.
Oh. Well, we are loud, trudgy, and bright.
Yeah. And she's
Yeah.
killing all the crickets.
And you
This
guys
is
are
true.
a very loud force coming through this wood, just
Clank,
stomping, breaking, ripping, biting, gnawing, laughing.
I hope you didn't
Singing.
say any stealth missions.
Yeah, we don't do stealth here.
No one does stealth around these parts. Don't worry. Yeah. So you continue doing that.
Yes.
Please roll.
No.
Thank you.
Initiative.
I've had
Please
to
roll.
refresh roll 20 on my game running side like 6 times tonight already. I clicked it, it's just like, no.
Both Roll20 and Discord have been pretty choppy.
There's probably a lot of people on right now.
Yeah.
honestly.
Would you like somebody to roll survival?
Oh no. No, you're good.
Is it initiative?
Oh no, we're dead already.
I was gonna say, whatever you roll.
In the you and Cam are basically facing the direction you're going. How far is your vision?
Mine?
Yeah, do you mind pinging that for me?
That is the edge.
Do that one more time.
To there, to
Just
there,
okay, thank
to
you.
there.
To there. So
What the heck? I need to get me some dark vision.
yeah, but you don't have it, so
Oh, my eyes are different.
It's fine. I don't need to eat, drink, or breathe.
just built different.
I was built. There's a difference.
Right,
So,
okay.
on the path ahead. Let me zoom out a little bit here. Oh my God, zoom out a lot of it.
This way.
Karasuno, you would just see this figure standing kind of in the way ahead. And,
Are they a cloaked figure? Huh.
yeah. Like
Oh
that.
wait, they're literally a cloak. Oh fuck! What have you done, Karasuno?
Oh God, no! Turn around.
Take it back.
Do we just set up camp here then? Right here?
Is this cloaked thingy familiar to me at all? Have I seen anything like it?
I mean, you can roll history.
Kid. I don't see it yet, but I would like to roll history when I get the chance.
If you get the chance, we'll have you do that.
If.
You have not seen this particular cloaked figure before, or one exactly like this before, and all the cloaked figures of your day.
I am an edgy individual, so I see a lot of cloaked figures.
You have actually. You're like, hold on, do I know this guy?
That close.
And you thought like you're like, "What? Okay,
Jeff?
That's
So,
Jeff. That has to be.
Do you see, or do you mention him?
Oh yeah, I would grab you immediately upon seeing him. I'd like
Okay.
stop you.
What is it?
There's someone ahead. Or something.
Okay, who?
A cloaked figure.
Is it pitch black?
It's
Who's cool figures are?
I would just stutter on words, like looking around at the night sky, like yes, it's pitch black.
Now, could I roll history, since I have been wandering for a very long time?
You're rolling history on a pitch black roped figure.
Cloaked any
figure.
cloaked figure that appears in the wood randomly.
Sure, you can roll me a history check for random appearing cloaked figures.
No.
Um,
How often does that happen that you have to be like, I wonder if that, like, I have to go back in my mind and be like,
That's Jeff. Has to be.
it's gotta be Jeff. No. The cloak kind of meets his ankles. It's gotta be Jerry.
the stuff that you've learned in your Gonsman studies and the bits of trying to, sift through your records of memories. I mean, there's cloaked figures in the wood usually means some kind of cultist of some kind, though whether they're evil or good or what they're up to in the woods, who knows. As far as just literally appearing, like that could be like a wraith or something. That could be like anything. Who knows?
Oh, well, he's either an occultist or a wraith.
Is he looking at us? Or she?
And
Or they
Godfrey, Theldal,
coming up to the side. Who are we talking about?
yeah.
Oh, apparently there's a cloaked figure up ahead.
Are they looking at us, cats?
Oh, I see him now.
Yeah, they, so Cross, you would have seen this. Before you stopped, they were about to, like, gesture to halt, and then you just did, so they put their hand down.
Okay.
And
So our presence is known.
They're standing there watching you guys be like,
Our
Well, I'm
presence
just gonna
is
go-
known, so I'm going to make ourselves more known.
Oh, Really?
And
I was just gonna walk up. Can I just start
would
walking forward
not.
again?
I would put my hand and stop him.
No.
Trust me. No.
That's fine. He could be a ranger too. I mean, if we're getting
That's-
close to the roads.
Who? Hello? Who are you?
And they their hand out and do the classic like come closer in the creepy way.
Hmm.
Like, is he
Beckoning.
doing anything?
They're
Be
beckoning.
on edge.
Can I like take a couple steps forward so I can actually see him, like up to here?
I mean, you guys talk out and do what you guys are gonna do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk forward. I want to be able to see this guy.
So Karasuno, they beckon. Cam is like, I want to see. Starts storming forward.
I will be on Cam's tail then,
Okay.
because I don't want Cam to die.
Should we wait back here, or should we go up there with them?
I would motion for you guys to follow.
We're gonna be following.
Please, Morden's beard protect us.
We have injured, and we are wondering if you know where the path to Allfield is. The road.
Injured. Who among you is injured?
That is none of your business.
And you can see
A half-elf man.
their kind of cowl move a little bit as they're trying to look at you guys.
Didn't sleep too well last night. I have a kink in me neck.
Well, since you can see our faces, could we at least see yours?
Gats GMIs. No one's ever asked me this before.
No, I'm rolling things.
I think it was called cloaked figure.
So
He is named Cloaked Figure.
yes, they are
And
named
yeah.
Cloaked Figure.
Can I
They're-
be scanning the
no name
the kind
for
of
you.
forestry around us for any other cloaked figures?
Sure, Theldal, you can roll me a Percepi.
Can I too over in this general area?
You too, Godfrey. I will give you a Percepi. Nice, Theldal. Solid. Just above
Hey.
average look.
It
Just
it
below
technically
average.
matches my passive, so you know.
You guys also
It's-
have a torch, which is making things hard to see. Honestly. And Cam does have a torch as well that is lit up. as
Lamp.
well. Torch lamp.
Torch lamp.
So, rewinding a little bit, talking about the injured, you say, that's none of your business, yada yada. He says, you can leave the injured with us. We can take care of him.
That's gonna be a no from me and most likely the rest of my party here.
Yeah, that's a no.
Yeah.
So how about you just let us on our way? We won't bug you and you won't bug us.
I'm afraid I must insist. Leave the elf with us.
Do you want us to move on after we leave the elf, or can we stay with the elf while you take care of him and heal his wounds? And so we can take him after he's done, and we could pay you some if you really felt like it. Because that would be much preferred if you can heal him now. While we are here.
It matters not if you come or go. Just bring the elf to me.
You plan on eating him? That's just my only question. Well, not my only one, but my major question.
And so you say, do you plan on eating him?
Just get a sidelong look from Zelda, like, the fuck?
And they just start chuckling and actually bend over a little bit. Of course we're not going to eat the elf. Why would you think
Bye.
that I would eat the elf? Just
I've
let
just
him
heard
here.
stories.
You are a creepy
By
thing in the
we,
woods.
Who do you mean we? Is because I can only see you. Are there others?
It's not rude to not show all your faces.
It's also rude
That is
to
also
go
true.
tearing apart the forest.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably mine. That's partially my fault. I'll say that.
And I'm sure your light is bothering all the wildlife around.
I can't see
As I'm
otherwise.
sure
I
you're
am sorry.
bothering us.
Precisely.
Oh, okay. So you're sort of a druid or a what's their face? The ones that like forests.
Now it all makes
the
sense.
creatures.
We've got ourselves an elf here. Of course it'd be friends with some druid folk. Sure, and I'd be having this elf ask and make his own decisions were he awake. But we need to get him to town first. A bit of rest. If you'd like, perhaps he could follow us to town. And then he can make the decision for himself. But as you can see, he's not in the right mind to be making that decision. And we told him when last he was awake we'd be getting him to town. So that's what we're thinking of doing. If you plan to be on our way, well. And gestures just kind of the terrible path of forest that we've been going through. Like, we're not really in the right mind to be stopping. As
We
much
just
as
need
I'd love to
time to
stand and
go.
chat.
What town are you heading to? Wreaking such devastation through the forest.
Sorry,
They actually are
I
laughing.
Yeah.
I can't not bring devastation through the forest. When I step, the ground just kind of moves. I'm
What he
just
needs
big.
to say is he's working on it. White hips.
Yeah. I walk through the woods quite often,
Through the
And-
woods.
and I can't help it. It's just
Really, if
I'm
you just
too
went
heavy
to
not
the road,
to.
we really won't try or destroy the woods anymore. We just couldn't find the road, and we were just trying to get through because, like we said, our friend's injured.
Oh. We can lead you to the road.
That would be very well appreciated.
If we do that, would you mind turning off your lights? It is bothering everyone and thing around you.
Sure.
Could
So
we keep on a light because I cannot see without it?
I will guide you, Cam. Just turn off the
All
light.
right. Okay.
Godfrey puts his torch out.
If, as you say, the forest crumbles beneath your steps, I don't think you need to worry about where you place them.
That is very true.
Especially
well, not the
given
point.
your strange figure. And
Oh, what? Big burly ginger man.
sure, a ginger man.
Just the season, you know.
Yeah, I've been keeping up the lumberjack thing this whole time.
I figured, but there's
Okay.
rolls
Oh,
against
okay,
your,
never mind.
your spell. And yeah.
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Whatever, man.
All right.
Instant stopping noises.
Right.
I'm really, really sorry if I trip or break anything important. I will not be able to see as of now, and I'm going to turn off my light.
Okay.
And now I am afraid because I cannot see.
Don't be afraid. You got Garasuno guiding you. Trust me, nothing living will get within 10 feet. I seen it myself.
All right.
I think, is J.Crew frozen? I can't tell. No, you're just so still.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Not even.
Stand
What?
still.
Spell your
he goes
light is still
invisible.
on.
Yes, let's get to the road. Once we get there, we can point to town and start tending to the elf.
Yeah. You see me kind of like with my arms out and bent, like, all right, keep your balance. Don't do anything. Sorry if I make a ruckus.
Him, hold my shoulders. And I stand in front of him. Just follow me. I have dark vision. I learned this when I was in the
Alright, thank
orphanage.
you.
You just put shoulders on each dwarf, and it's just a mine cart. Just think of yourself as a mine cart.
Alright, thank you. Dang, I really need to get myself some new eyes.
We'll upgrade you later.
Look with your special eyes. My bad.
New eyes.
I can barely see as it is.
Interesting.
Hey, Peeper, where did you get those creepers?
Oh,
Come on, roll 20. Whoa. Everything minimized.
Woo!
Bye,
Oh no, we lost
Olivia.
Ludrian.
No, we're good.
bye, Aludria.
Hi, Ludria.
I'm sorry for laughing at you, Discord. I didn't mean it.
Do it
Okay.
again. Call the bluff.
Gone.
I am refreshing roll 20 again. Pardon me.
You're fine.
Nice. Now we get some creepy person banter. That or he's just an old man with like a really.
No, yeah, he was talking. He was like, new eyes. That's interesting. As he's just leading from up front.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just weird not being able to see. I don't like it. You monitor all forests, or just this particular one?
I must say I've never seen glowing eyes like yours that weren't able to see in the dark.
Well,
You don't
I'm not
have
really able to.
infravision with those
No.
glowing yellow orbs.
Well, the thing is I also can't really see color. So they glow because I believe they're magical. And it's just the presence of them. I don't get it. I don't know. Wait, how do you see my yellow eyes?
How do you see my yellow eyes?
Wait a minute.
Episode's title name.
It's quite easy to see them in the dark.
Like, kind of put my kind of like hang my head and put my hood over. I moved.
Now, the forest is thick for at least a couple more hours before we reach the road. Just so you know.
Hours of darkness. Alright.
It's alright. So you guys continue following this guy, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Now that he mentioned it, can Cam just like focus everything into trying to see in the dark, like
You can always
just because he doesn't know if he's actually able to?
you can try and do a Kamehameha any day you want. So go ahead and try.
And do a spirit bomb then?
He wants to like
Would this be
he try like force light through
yeah,
like
just,
forcing himself to try and see dark vision.
Yeah, just roll con.
To short circuit.
I'll tell
like,
you what happens based on your
go
roll.
blind.
Con save or
Just con.
throw.
straight. You feel pain and discomfort. You basically give yourself a headache.
Oh, that's first. Oh,
Trying to
why am I
force
feeling
your
such human
sensors
things?
to pick up things that are not there from what your sensors are telling you. You're like, see. And you strain your
Oh, God.
you're cooking whatever processing you have, and it's just not feeling good.
It's an I5.
well,
See if you had that I7.
I don't know if it's Hank or anything, but I'm getting these really human feelings lately. Ugh.
To anybody who
Sorry
cares
if I
to
insult you,
roll
Hank.
investigation opposing Cam's special disguise, you can see their eyes at least glow brighter because they tried so hard. Maybe even smoke a little bit. All you didn't see. Sorry, bud.
Yeah,
You're also.
I was
well
facing
behind him.
forward, so
I don't think anybody's watching. Cool. Go ahead and roll initiative.
oh
I was like,
Yeah,
"Ah,
he's
we
gonna try and kill us."
circumvented combat. No.
Not bad.
I thought I can't see.
Nice.
Oh.
Perfect. You can't see.
true.
You are
can't
right.
see. As you hear like a crossbow blow plink off your chest, you're like, God damn it! Reaches and pack for torch.
-oh. See, chink.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
great.
Shitty
So,
figure.
Cloak
uh,
figure.
They are getting a surprise round. I hope that's apparent.
They want to kill us.
So
I made
maybe.
him laugh though.
You did. Yep.
Yeah,
Good
that's
jerk.
how that works.
As
I was so nice.
yep. When I make my would-be assailants laugh, they just leave me alone. So
I'm still gonna stab you. What?
I wish we were in town again.
This ain't owl
So,
field anymore.
the guy up front. Careful, you don't strain yourself, large ginger man. You said. It looks like your eyes are hurting. And with that, one, a two,
Get-
a three. Theldal, Karasuno, Godfrey, go ahead and roll them con saves.
So there's 3 of them.
One each.
All right. Nat 20. Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
At least I'm
blind
not
to
deaf.
deaf. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Godfrey, you are. Oof, you're actually blind.
Wow.
And
Just turn all my lights off.
everyone else actually saves. You just.
Is this
hit
how
the
it feels,
save,
Narc?
Karasuno.
Wow.
You hit the save.
I
I had to
thought it
double
was
check. I was like,
13. I was like,
I thought it was higher than 12. I'm like, really? I checked the math, and it was accurate.
They're doing their best.
So, Godfrey.
Shit, I don't like this anymore. Narc, how can you play like this?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Build some empathy.
Yeah. Now you know how I feel.
And the guy up in front of you, Karasuno, turns and starts muttering some spell casting, it sounds like. And now it's actually top of the round.
It's literally the blind leading the blind with you, Cam.
Oh, and Karasuno, you would see the one who tried to cast on you. Let me show you here.
What the heck?
He right there.
And the person that tried to
Like
cast on
this.
me, was it this guy?
I'll get you, Theldal.
I don't like these pings.
Wait, they're way up there?
motherfuckers. And I'm gonna charge at this guy. And trying to do the math. Is that 10 feet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna slap at him with my glaive.
Okay. Swing. 18 hits. Roll damage. Damn.
Ooh.
9 damage. So you come up and you just at this guy, right?
Yeah.
You actually cut him down. Like,
Oh.
you just hack him and he just falls down dead.
So did I move from here or did I move from here?
You moved from right next to Warthon, I believe.
I'm not even
Okay.
looking.
You moved from.
Gotta do my math real quick.
Yeah, I know, right? It sucks.
Um. Yeah. I'm trying to match. So I've moved 10 feet.
can't-
Yes.
Yes, you've moved 10 feet.
Okay. Can I make a perception check with my bonus action and look around for any others besides the one down to my south?
I'll say I'll allow you to do a perception check to just kind of look around a bit. But didn't you already do one earlier? I can't remember. Nope. Okay.
I did
No, that
not.
was Godfrey.
That was good for you. Yeah, I'll give you a perception. Go ahead. 17. What did Yeah, you just see those two right now.
Damn.
That was a good roll though.
Then I'm gonna charge 1, 2, 3, 4 for the rest of my movement. I believe that is correct.
So you run around the tree at the guy who was leading you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that 10 feet or no? That's 15. He's away.
Yeah, he's out of range right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
So Theodil,
Mhm.
there was a boy he done tried to cast on you, right there.
Oh, no.
It didn't ping right. Yeah. There.
Okay.
He popped out of them
Aye.
bushes.
I think I see one of the treacherous dogs, but I can't go after him holding this elf. Which of ye want to look after him, or is it my own this turn? Is it my own turn?
Drop him and I'll get him at some point, maybe, hopefully. I can't see.
A yellow, drop him at our feet.
Alright, and I'm gonna come over here, right?
Yep, move 5.
Yep, I'm at 5. I'm going to, delicately place a Warthon,
Oops, hold on.
right here at their feet.
You're gonna delicately throw a Warthon. Okay.
No, I delicately put a Warthon down at their feet, right?
Uh-huh.
Softly as a game character can in a game.
You take care of him, alright?
We
And-
will.
And what do you do? What's your turn?
That was probably my turn. 6 seconds to gently set him down and get, honestly, that's my go.
You conversed. Okay. So you guys see at least a few spooks, right?
Mhm.
Doo-doo-doo. And let's see. Karasunu, you're getting some attention. You just murdered somebody.
Well, yeah. They casted a spell on me.
True.
You didn't get consent.
You didn't get consent.
I didn't give you consent to make me blind.
You were born blind.
Pretty much.
Okay. So the one that was spellcasting in front of you, Karasunu, finishes their little spell. And they don't know what you can do, but they think that... Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check one thing.
Holds finger up, wait, hold on.
Yep, okay, I read it right. So from where they are, they throw a dagger. Because you're fucking scary. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
What's fun is that dagger had an enchantment on it
What?
that they cast on it the previous turn.
Hey, that's pretty cool, actually.
So basically, yeah.
Yo, I want that spell.
So piercing, and then the necrotic, and roll a con save.
I have resistance to necrotic.
Ooh. So take 1.
Okay.
Necrotic.
That's nice.
And then con save?
Yes.
No.
Whew. Okay.
What are you?
All right, on a failed save, you get a bleeding wound. So your cloak kind of suppresses the necrotic energy, but you feel the dagger bite in an unnatural way, unlike any metal you've felt. And yeah, doesn't really matter that much. But you failed your save. Cool.
Interesting.
And then this guy is going to dart this way. Whoop. Okay. Other guys. Bet you didn't see this one coming. Wow, those are terrible throws.
Just the sound of rocks bouncing off of some person's car.
Yeah.
Just all at me.
Yeah, those are some of the supposed to be advantage. So 7 doesn't hit. I don't think a 14 hits Karasuno either.
No.
11 isn't gonna hit. It's this guy. Okay.
Dang.
I'll just advantage toggle for these ones. So these ones are Theldal, because you are upright. Wow. Those are supposed to be advantage, not disadvantage, but I still don't think a 16 hits.
Nah.
Hits who?
Theldal.
Yeah.
Cool. Good job, cloaked figures, you fucking idiots.
They are throwing rocks at fucking tanks. So.
Yeah. And then, one sec here, I was just doing the sling round.
Don't underestimate the power of tank.
You know what's annoying? There's some kind of update with Roll20 where, like, the lighting is hiding stuff from my GM layer, so I can't even see it. So that's what I'm trying to navigate right now. I wish I could show you. It's really frustrating. Okay.
How do I send stuff to a specific person?
/W space, start typing their name, and select it from the drop down.
Got it.
Yeah.
If it's the GM, just type GM. And then
alright.
from the bushes, I think, yeah, that's a range attack. Okay. So one of these at Karasuno, one of these at Cam, one of these at Theldal. Aight.
Sounds good.
Batap. Batap. Batap.
Well, you got chill touch.
Good question.
That doesn't even hit.
Anybody that I said have an AC, that's great.
I probably
No.
Well, which one's at me?
The first one would be at you, Karasuno.
Then yes.
Oh,
Oh yeah, your AC is 16.
yeah.
Bad touch.
So 3 damage.
Ooh, that was maximum.
That's chilly.
And then the cool thing about Chill Touch is
I see what you did there.
Can't magically heal.
How many are there?
and then these guys are
Apparently a lot.
be in the token layer. Sorry for the slowness. This is annoying. There we go.
Stupid occultists.
Hey, you don't know they're cultists.
I don't know who it is at all.
Nope.
Ah, sure, and they're just tall goblins.
Godfrey,
Just 3 goblins in cloaks.
you,
Every one of them.
you've been blinded. What do you do?
Oh no. I yell out to Cam, straddle the elf back to back. And as I say that, I will use my main thing, Bless of the Forge, to increase my AC up to 1.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, or bonus spell action, I like to cast Shield of Faith onto Arthorn.
Woo!
Whoa!
Okay.
There we go.
And
so
then
you
I
just, like,
hunker down.
Bunk. Cool.
And at the end of your
of
turn,
your turn, you
roll
can make a
a
con
con
save if you'd like.
Ooh.
To try
Okay.
to
Do it.
open
Sweet.
those orc eyes.
As Godfrey's like,
Save.
I choose to be blind.
Oh yeah, you. You squint away the blindness. You've practiced combating dark magic.
Blind faith.
Yep.
Hey.
Sorry.
So Cam, not only did you roll the bottom of the turn order and come into this blind, you did roll a natural 1.
You're gonna skip my turn.
What would be a more fun alternative? Because I was gonna skip your turn.
Wait, it's just like at a -2.
Yeah, 'cause I put negatives in front of natural ones.
You could make him prone.
You
can make
just
him
tripped
just stay
over
on
a
the elf.
Warthon.
So
No, don't kill a Warthon, please.
Rush him.
So here's the thing. Cam, you were following Godfrey's lead, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Godfrey
Yeah.
stopped leading you. He, bent down to touch a Warthon. What would Cam's reaction be just initially with your walker disappearing? What would you do?
What in the holy hell? And just start screaming and what the heck? What do you mean? Where'd you go? I don't know what to do. And just start freaking out.
Okay, so Cam freaks out for some reason. And is exclaiming and swearing and doing things you guys haven't heard before.
He cannot swear.
Swearing as
That's-
much as a Cam robot can. Cool.
When he tries to swear, it just completely, his voice falls silent and then picks up on the next word.
Censored. Cool.
Yes.
And do you try to move on your turn?
That's
or do you
my
stay
turn.
still?
I am going to just try and cast light on my shield as fast as possible.
I'll have you do that next turn. Perfect.
Alright.
You freak out. There's all this sounds of rocks being thrown through bushes and bouncing off dwarves. So
Dwarves?
I mean, Crossing is not that far off, and neither is Godfrey.
Hey.
So,
I mean, I'm 5'2".
yeah, Crossing.
Oh, that's cute.
They're touching you with the dark
Oh, wait.
stuff. What do you do?
Can you say it where I can see?
Oh yeah, that's right. You saved.
Sorry.
You should. Be.
I can see again.
Can't believe you can see.
Oh God. Can I turn the lights
Why,
back
what's
off?
wrong?
You
I
can.
would say, so I'm gonna scream, "You can't get away that easily!" And then, oh, not there.
No.
Oh, what the hell did I do?
What?
Rosano is a dwarf now. She fucking
Thick Karasuno.
Ooh, ooh. Boom, and then I'm gonna slap this folk that threw the dagger at me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
15 hits this little cloaked man. So you sloosh him, and
Then I'm,
yeah, he's still trying to get away from you. Just go, cut his sides. Ah.
Then I'm gonna follow through with my beckon.
Mm-hmm. That also hits. And then you, what's your follow through look like? Are you stabbing?
I would imagine
Are you
I
bunting?
slash, and then I'd come up and probably boom with the butt of it, as a stab.
Yeah. So you slash, and then you stab him in the ribs, probably in the lungs, and he's wheezing.
And
Wait. Oh.
Seeing as the predicament I'm in, and I don't want to be in this, I'm going to action surge also.
Okay. So you,
And and also precariously smack at this one to set dominance.
all right. Swing with your glove. 16 hits. Roll damage. 8.
Sir
And
dominant.
how do you swing at this guy? Where are you aiming?
I hit, and then I take the bottom end of it that I swung, and then swing it out. And as I'm swinging it, I'm letting go of it so it goes to the full reach, and then I
Yep.
cut him.
So yeah, you slide your glaive down your hand, grabbing it at the very end, and just wide swinging, and just gash this guy in the shoulder and arm. And he actually does like a half spin. Doesn't die, but
Does he
You know
get
what?
system shock?
there's a shriek from that. Yeah, and definitely roll a d10.
J. Crew hit him with the back end.
Oh, do I get a
No, that was
bonus
the
action?
front end.
Do I get a bonus action with my actions here?
Action surge, I believe, gives
Put it in the
both
chat.
bonus action and action, right?
Pop it in the chat. What does action shoot say?
And a possible bonus action.
Yep,
Would I
you
be
get-
able to hit him
you
with
get-
my back end?
You got a bonus again. Yeah.
Ah.
So which is it? The guy you just hit?
Yeah, the guy I just hit, following
So
through again with
he's spinning, and then what do you do to the spinning guy?
So I hit him, catch him, he's spinning, and then probably flip my hand and stab through forward.
Okay,
Like
so you flip it around. You have like the sharp tip of your glaive here, and you like throw but hold on to it like a pull cue, and go to the other end of your glaive and just stab him in the back of the head, and he dies.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna look at this one and go, grrr!
Grrr. Okay. Cool. Theldal,
All right.
you getting rocks
So-
thrown at you.
How many rocks did y'all count?
I don't know.
No.
One.
It's at least 4 of them.
And Theldal, you can see, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and they just dart.
Yeah. Ah,
All right.
drawing a mace overhead, I'm going to very quickly to the cloaked figure in front of me, like, am I to be killing you then?
And you
And-
see this, he was spellcasting and he just starts reaching out his little hands.
Oh, so yes. Oh, or not! Oh!
And that
Does he get a
pause,
spell off?
that pause you gave him to, am I killing you? He just reaches out like, and grabs onto your raised arm. God, where is that spell? And casts
Touch of death.
with the
10d10
nat 20.
product.
Yeah!
Oh,
Oh,
fuck! I didn't mean to give him advantage, but he don't need it.
Goodbye.
oh shit!
Goodbye.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Goodbye.
god!
It's a scary spell.
Oh. Just ragdoll.
That was
Roll a
6d10.
d20.
Holy shit! All right,
Roll a d20.
These rules anymore.
let me make sure I take this damage. Here, I'll roll a d20 first.
You're at 0. Just put yourself at 0.
Yeah, 19.
Okay.
You had 28 health.
No,
Less
just
than 28 health.
No, but Getz is being nice.
though
Oh.
we're not doing negative health unless it's negative your entire hit point pool.
Oh no, I was just saying in general. I didn't know you had less than 28 health.
Yeah.
I have less than 28 health at level 2.
Oh, you have a high score.
I do.
On your forearm, if you come out of this, you will have a literal grasp. You will literally have like a grasp mark of just kind of lethargic, loose skin there, where your muscle kind of atrophied in a weird way, and it's like ghostly white and aged. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. I need to use the restroom real quickly. You're welcome to do the same, or you can just talk amongst yourselves. It should be more than a
Sit
couple
here and
minutes.
laugh at Eludria.
Be right back.
I did not want to skip my turn. I was like, I was sad.
It's okay. You know, it's just like Darkest Dungeon, where you think you're doing really good, and then all of a sudden, one person goes from 0 or full to 0.
Yeah, that was 28 damage. There was nobody gonna survive that.
So what ideas do you have for a new character, Lucia?
What I will say is, if we play this well, we can get Theldal back up, if that's within the interest of the party. And I'm not even going to consider that until it is the only option that I have in front of me.
That was just
Not
a
even an
haha
option in the
moment.
first place. You're staying alive. That's what's happening.
Well, you see,
True.
if they continue to damage you, you're going to die.
No, he's going to keep on kicking. Just wait. Godfrey's got this.
I was gonna say, if you can get a quick heal off on me, I could probably help to pump
Ooh.
myself back up.
I'll give you a quick heal.
I can too, actually. I only have one spell slot though.
True. Let's
Wait,
I mean, let's
I
just
have
take
lay on
one round at a
hands.
time. Yeah,
still
but
have
you're
my lay on
blind.
hands. Hey. That's
Nah, you're
ending
blind.
next turn.
You're blind.
You're just still blind. Focus on yourself. Fingers
Yes.
crossed. And ideally, we'll make it all out of this. But no, that's fucking nuts. Like, holy shit.
It's javelin time. Hank might not like it, but it's javelin time.
She fucking impaled Thelda on the ground. Just dead. Oh, fucking hell. Whew.
Well,
Oh, just
the first also
Honestly,
just
like, thematically, that made a lot of sense just now.
Am I killing you?
Am I Are you winning, son?
like so. I have to use light, or well, Theldal can't turn on his lantern now. Cause you almost did.
That was an interesting combo, nat 1 to nat 20.
That was very fitting, honestly. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's like, I guess you should have just swung, buddy. I thought you were showing us to the road. What the fuck?
Yeah, and then yeah, Hank isn't gonna like it, but it's javelin time.
While you're blind. Yeah, that's gonna go.
Well, I can cast light, and still.
You won't be able to see it,
There you go.
but you can cast it if you want.
All right.
No, I didn't get blindness and deafen to cast it on me.
True.
It was just you three.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're just naturally.
I was already blind.
Feels bad, man. That's cool. That's a cool idea. I
So-
like that a lot.
Yeah, Theldal, you got touched.
Am I killing you? Clack, clack, clack. Crashes to just.
And that segues well into this guy's turn. Touched you down,
Mhm.
and he's actually gonna like move you into the bushes.
Wrestle. Is he that strong?
I don't think it's too hard to move Dragon Unconscious guy. 10 feet.
Fuck.
Unless you really want me to roll to move an unconscious dwarf 10 feet.
You just hear.
Yeah, it's
Push-
he's moving you like as their movement essentially. And then Godfrey and Karasuno and Cam get ready. 2. Okay, so
The
Cam,
dwarf was 30 feet away from me. Fuck.
Yes.
let's see if this hits. 16?
No.
Damn. Godfrey, let's see if this hits.
Nope.
Nope. Just bounces off you.
Blink, 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 blink.
He's
Just wear
bolstering his
off.
fist out just like, your rocks mean nothing.
This guy over here moves slightly closer.
There's
He's gonna
more people.
hurl a rock at Karasuno, who's fucking everybody up. Nope.
No.
Dude, these rolls though. Okay. And
I don't want to hear you complaining about roll scats.
hey. At least I got something. These guys move up and they're gonna touch. They're gonna try and touch Cam, and then try and touch Godfrey.
Uh,
That's at Cam.
nope.
Let me check one thing here. Oh, they have advantage against you this whole time. I forgot.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
because you can't see.
Fine.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Nope.
Oh,
That,
well.
that was a sling, but still the roll was garbage. Cool. And then did I already did the chill touch? No, I didn't do the chill touch of Godfrey. Godfrey.
Yes. Maybe.
Nope. These ghostly hands do keep popping up out of the ground, trying to grasp you guys. But you either step aside or shrug them off, or they just aren't good at using magic. Godfrey.
Oh.
This one go?
So my turn.
Yeah. Theldal
Okay.
just got taken down. Karasa was wiping everybody out, and they're just
You
throwing
did
rocks
not,
and hands at you.
Pick this one's turn. Just saying.
Oh, shit. Thank you. I forgot about that guy.
Just trying to make it even. Fair.
I appreciate the reminder, because I am struggling today. Alright, what's this little dude got? He already did that. Yeah, he's just gonna cast this at you from where he's at.
Yeah. That
And
hit.
you take 4. So ghostly little hand comes out and just rakes through your leg, stealing some of your life. Now it's Godfrey's turn. Oh yeah, and sorry,
All
he
right.
would be running away from you.
And I'm gonna hit. And I'm gonna hit.
Can you hit him?
Yeah, reaction.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
he
leaving your
left.
reach. Yeah, he's gonna run.
So,
Yeah.
is he
Go ahead.
oh,
Sentinel.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
You
Oh,
missed.
never mind.
He ducked. Godfrey.
They moved you a little bit farther than they wanted them to. All I can do is move up here. But before I bounce out, I'm yelling to Cam to protect Orthon. Just cover him with your body.
That doesn't sound fun.
I'm sorry, man. And this guy right here, I am going to cast blah 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 cantrip Sacred Flame.
Go for it. Dex save. Nah. 4 radiance. So
Unless you go off the first one.
7 radiance.
Twice.
We'll go with 7 radiance. I didn't see that one. So yeah, you sear them with your forgely embers after you do your little clerical chant and such to Morden.
Boogity boogity boo. Oh no! I'll essentially hit my mace on the side of my hammer as I do. The sparks that come off it are the embers that burn towards him.
Sounds good. Anything else you can do?
That's all I can do right now because I have 1 spell slot left, and I'm saving that for next round for someone that's down.
Cam, you're in the fight now.
woo!
You're
I
blind.
use my favorite spell
Light.
on my shield.
Okay, you can drag and drop that. Or I could just, actually, I'll just turn it on. That's easier.
Okay. Oh, I can see.
It didn't work. What the heck? Oh, wait. Here it is. And then what else do you do with your turn?
Oh, I can't see it. There we go. Bonus action, healing word. Also a great spell. And so I first see Karasuno because that's the direction I'm facing.
They're
So
also,
I'm
I
gonna do
think-
that on Karasuno.
Okay. Also, I think Theldal's out of your sight range. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is. He's stressed out.
And in a bush. So, and he probably didn't know what the fuck that sound was. But yeah, go ahead. Karasuno, you feel healed for 7.
Helen.
Yeah.
Appreciated.
You just hear me yell, "Don't worry, you can shrug it off. There's nothing better than a good old fight." And then you just kind of hear gears grinding.
Really grinds your gears. All right. Anything else with your turn?
Uh,
You still have movement.
I do. I am going to move right here.
Okay.
So I am blocking. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here, so I'm blocking all of their paths from hitting a Warthon.
Alrighty. Karasuno. You missed him. The wily one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can cut off his path, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna jump to right. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to scream, "I really hate men!" and miss my glaive.
Your scream
But,
alerted the person you were swinging at, which I'm assuming is this guy. And they
Yeah.
just like duck and cover their head.
Did I have to connect to use my back end, or do I just have to take the attack action?
Do you mind popping
Full
the
R.
feet in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
When you take the attack action.
Okay, then I will swing through with my back end also.
Yeah, you don't have to hit with that. It's just you're like skilled enough to do a backswing.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright, throw my glaive.
Don't worry. It happens to the best of us.
So the guy ducked in front of you, right?
Yeah.
With your swing. How would you stab at them or hit them with the back end? Like, what is your approach there?
I would. So this time coming in from that way, I'd probably be swinging with my right arm through, and then coming back up, spinning it, and throwing like.
Easy. You
Cracking
swing
down.
up, and the branch on this tree hangs just far enough out. You hit the branch, stops your momentum, and a small piece of wood, not super small, but it cuts and falls. Do you roll a dex save or you just take it?
I'm in the heat
Okay.
of battle, so I probably would be like worried about all sides. So I think I'd roll a dex save.
All right, dex save. Nah. There was some
Really
leaves kind of slowing the descent, and it only fell like, what, 15 to 10, so like 10 foot. So you take 2 as it bunks on your shoulder and helmet, just part of a tree branch.
Karasuno's a better lumberjack than I am.
So now to cloaked figure. Let's see. Unless there's anything else you're doing on your turn, Karasuno.
Actually, what does that take? No, that's a bonus action. Never mind, we're good.
Okay. So, cloaked figure's turn. This guy that you yelled at and then made a horrible exploding branch sound behind him is going to turn around and cast. Actually, no, they're going to turn around and throw a dagger at you.
God, fuck! All these daggers. Yeah, they hit.
And it just slips past your defenses as you're slowly bringing your glaive down and stabs you for 3. You now have 2 daggers in you.
Oh my god.
This guy back here, he's going to cast magic at Cam.
That's a
Would
fun
wiggle, totally misses.
Yes.
This guy right
And-
here. What's up?
Oh, I thought you were gonna roll advantage for a second, but I'm like, wait,
No.
I can see.
No, you can see. You're fine. This guy here, he is going to cast spells at Godfrey.
No.
That one with chill touch. What would that even do?
He has the spell explode in his face, and it hits him instead.
He chill touches himself out on accident.
Or he realizes he
He's
learned.
not that bad at magic. Um,
The flames of Moradin kind of just burn out over the hand, the ghostly hand,
D4.
and it kind of just turns to embers and floats away.
here's what happened. So he was casting at Godfrey, right? He would move here. He gets slashed by his buddies. His buddy panic throws that knife. That makes more sense. Interrupting his spell. Cutting him for 4, gashing his arm. Holy shit.
Good.
Alright.
Bye, Lugia.
Oh no.
Hey, that was another 40
Bye.
minutes. That was another 40 minutes.
We're back on that, are we? This guy is thinking chill touch is working really well on Karasuno because they hit you with it a couple times now. They're gonna do it again. And
God, fuck.
Wow.
you take one
One whole damage.
whole finger, just ghostly finger scratches you. It's this weird, cold, deathly burn. These guys are gonna start moving up.
There's more? What?
Oh,
Where? Since when?
Been there the whole time. Out of your
blink,
sight.
blink, 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 blink.
And let me roll something here. Are they strategy? Not that strategy. I'm not going to be that mean.
They take off a Warthon's other leg.
Or what I was going to have them do is just focus fire Cam.
Do it. Hit me.
They rolled a 9. Only 2 of them are going to focus fire you. 21, 14,
Only the first one hits.
and then a fling. This guy thinks he's going to get a cheeky shot on Godfrey from far back.
Do it.
Nah. But that 21 does hit Cam. And,
Does. How much?
8 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
So, again, ghostly hands come up and grabbing onto the side of your thigh and just raking down through you
Oh, my bad hip.
on your bad hip. Yep. I think that's all of them. Godfrey.
5,
That's a lot.
10, 15, 20. I'm going to move over here.
Okay. And are you moving like around this guy on the top side?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine.
If he has an opportunity attack, that's perfectly
No, he
fine.
doesn't. You're good. I just wanted to know how you did it. So Godfrey
From
dashes
there-
around.
Right. I'm going to use Cure Wounds on Orthron. Or not Orthron. Then
Get here,
That's the law.
Orthon. Stand up.
They'll
know
just like,
who.
why?
You, if you don't mind, I'd like to make that canon. You called him a Warthon as you rezzed them.
That would have been an insult in the other campaign.
Can that be canon?
Sure.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
cool with it.
Godfrey calls you Warthon. And what exactly do you say? But just replace Theldal with a Warthon as you touch them with your embery hands.
So I'm there. I'm like, by Mordun's beard and his forge, give me the embers to heal the wounds of this one. Heal Warthorn.
Theldal, you come up and you hear heal the Warthon. And you're
Ugh.
at 9.
Is the elf in danger?
And your hand,
he's fine.
your forearm feels mighty. You know,
Oh, bye, Narc.
It's fair to say that Godfrey's like the dad of the group now. He just keeps forgetting everyone's name.
Thanks, sport.
Anything else on your turn, Godfrey?
That's it. That was my main action. Bonus action, I really can't do anything else. Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
Cam.
I'm gonna grab a javelin and I'm gonna yeet it at this guy.
Okay, eat away. I hope you miss.
All right.
15. Is that the first javelin you've hit with?
Yes.
Yes. Does Hank say anything? The first
Roll-
words he said.
Roll damage.
Stop. Not too bad.
Yeah, so you throw it and it just sticks into this guy's hip.
Ow.
Does not kill them. And you get
System-
this feeling of like waste of time.
Stop it, Hank. You know this is not a bad idea.
Okay, anything else on your turn?
Can I bonus action anything else?
I don't know. Find out quick.
I should have just used Divine Sense earlier. That probably would have helped. Oh, yeah. I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration
Mm-hmm.
on Rasuno.
Okay. And what do you say to Karasuno?
Rasuno, this battle is nothing. Just because you decided to become a lumberjack doesn't mean anything.
That's okay. Those confusing words gives you, I believe, a D6.
Yes.
Karasuno, it's your go. You're getting
So I'm gonna
blasted.
slap this guy because I'm sick of his shit. Again. And add my D6 immediately.
Okay.
And goodness.
That hits.
What?
This guy?
What?
Oh, it's beautiful.
All right. You hit this guy.
Oh.
And what does your anger strike look like? Because this sounds like just a rage swing.
Yeah, I would literally be. I'm not a fucking lumberjack.
And is it just a downward lumberjack swing?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go with the wood splitter swing. And yeah, you cut this guy like shoulder down almost to their hip with your glaive for some reason.
And then,
Nobody's quite unsure why you're so mad, but go ahead.
And then with the other backhand swing, I'm gonna pop right here and be like, "Don't think you can get away from me."
That does hit. Okay, and how do you swing in that one?
terrified of your character.
I would just grabbing by the blade and right into him.
Baseball bat swing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say for all intents and purposes, it's bludgeoning because you don't hit with the blade because you're just
Mhm.
mad. But you just crack on the side of their head.
Oh.
You hear that as their skull splits, and they die.
And then
Vicious.
I will use the rest of my movement to come up and stand on this body and make sure my friend Felndal gets up.
Okay. Speaking of,
Seeing you yell about something about a lumberjack, I just fucking cut this guy in half. Like, so we're killing him then. Grips my mace a little bit tighter, and I'm going to bonus action second wind.
if you roll a 1, I'm gonna have you hit Karasuno who just stepped on that body. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Steal
my
for
God.
3.
Minimum, but it's fine.
I'm
You're
going
above
to
10 health.
I'm going to take my action to dodge, and with my dwarven fortitude,
Roll
that
another
arm
one.
just
Healing does not like you.
I've basically only rolled once for healing, so I started factoring that into my into what I am capable of, just always shooting.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use my action surge.
Uh-oh.
Go for it. You're licking
To
your
then-
wounds, and then what? Swing away. Or if
Gritting
you
my
just-
teeth and swinging at this guy right here.
That right there actually hits.
Oh wow, really?
God damn it! I wasted my dice.
Yep. Swing away. Damage.
And another one for
So,
damage. Too.
How are you swinging on this guy?
Um,
Is it a like? What are you doing here?
sweep it.
I probably, in the process of standing up, I'm gonna just aim at his fucking like hips.
Okay.
It's about the level I'd be standing up on.
They hear all your sounds. They bend down a little bit, and you actually crack them in the ribs instead of the hip. And something cracked and broke under the force of your mace, as it basically just hit flesh, and this guy just lets out a sickening cry and falls over dead.
And mumbling to himself, Warthon's a danger. And stumbles off, like still fucking like gritting teeth, like ah.
Like a drunken stumble, you're just.
Exactly. That's
well, there's only 3 left.
Yeah, let me just check something real quick here.
Also, the one I hit, did that 6 cause a system shock or no?
It should.
Okay.
So roll a d10, because I forgot.
To one of ye.
Just making sure.
Start talking to.
Ah.
Yeah, no reactions, and they have disadvantage on attack rolls for the next turn, as there is a javelin in their hip, which makes sense. And how do you... Oh. Shit. Well.
Mysterious typing noises.
I don't know how to put that thing on the turn order in GM layer, but that's fine. Nothing. All right. So the cloaky guys. Theldal, you run over there towards the elf, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy kind of moves over yonder. How far? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
He's actually going to come right up to a Warthon.
Oh, shit. Didn't see him there.
This one, Theldal, you're screaming and running this way. They're going to try
Yeah.
and get you with your favorite spell. Misses, because.
Yeah.
This guy's going to chill touch Cam. This guy's going to try and chill touch. We'll find out.
Do it.
We'll find out. Cam, wow.
4 out of 4.
Theldal. 15.
And if you would roll with disadvantage, because I just realized I took the dodge action last turn.
You did.
Nice.
Um,
Nervous.
And then this guy. Just slightly below averagely is trying to drag a Warthon away.
Can I use my reaction to grab Warthon?
Nah.
No? Okay.
Good idea, but for this time I'm gonna say no. But it's okay.
We've got cloaked figure and figure.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. So
It's fine. Just have to bust in his skull too.
Cool. So this guy screams, falls prone, and then gets dragged off into the bushes.
What the fuck?
What? What? No.
Did I see anything?
Everybody saw that.
So end of session tonight, guys. Good night.
Nah, don't you fucking.
And there's just some screaming. You're like,
I just peed myself. Good
and it
night.
turns to gurgling.
Good night.
That guy's
Godfrey
dead.
slack jaw just.
And then you do these ones.
What was it?
Who knows? It's a figure.
Oh, right.
So there's all that screaming.
So
coming
figure is
from
cool.
Here, right?
Just out of my sight.
And then this guy, they get grabbed
What?
and fall prone. And get dragged off.
Which
and
one?
pushes this way. And you hear more screaming, gurgling.
Nope.
Hmm.
And they did technically blink into your sight for a second. Would you guys be let's just say when it gets to your turn you can try and roll and see him. We'll just do that. That's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Godfrey.
Yay, my turn. I hear screaming and terror and so if I do a perception check, will that will count as a action?
I usually give you guys a free glance. It
Alright,
will
I
not
would
take
like
your
to take
action.
Cool. I'd like to take a perception check then.
Okay. 20.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's good. And is there any particular region you're looking, or are you looking in both screaming areas? That's my other question.
Right up the top, right there.
You're gonna do the top screaming areas.
Yes, because I saw two people, so it was like more action.
Yeah. So actually, you rolled really high, and I believe this is in your. Is this your sight range? You can see that.
Yep, I can see that.
Okay. So
It's far.
here's what you see.
Wait, where was it at?
Right here. Oh, sorry,
Oh.
I'm GM pinging. Right here. Is this in your sight range?
No, I cannot see that. That's in darkness.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
You saw a glimpse that looked like this. Two of them.
No,
No, thank you. I'd like to stop the campaign now.
I'm done.
I think the thing
What
that's
is
freaking me out
this?
the most is it's so smooth. It's just like we're out here in fucking muck in the forest and it's just fucking smooth.
And you
Yeah,
can-
you think it'd be tougher?
You can hear after the gurgling stopped, just a little bit of giggling too from up there.
Oh, it's even worse. Oh.
So they're like hyenas.
So yeah,
Like-
you glanced that way at the second batch of screaming, and you caught them kind of going up that way.
Like 100 times worse than hyenas.
Anything else you do on your turn, Godfrey?
Do
Are
you
you also
underestimate
looking
how
any
much I
towards
hate
the other
hyenas?
screaming, or it wasn't like a hyena? It was
Please
like
tell
it was
us.
like
Oh, that's worse. Oh, I got the heebie-jeebies.
No.
Got that
And I'm
images.
going to chuck my javelin at this guy and
okay.
yell out, "There's creatures out there! Horrible, smooth creatures!"
Throw your
And
javelin.
I throw my javelin.
Okay. You whiff.
Ah! Just tosses it.
I'm just too.
Or how about this? With your panic,
Too horrified.
how would you be hucking that really hard or not? Up to you.
Godfrey would just honk it as hard as he
Roll
can.
me athletics.
Oh, shit. Hey, look at this.
Hey, it
Watch
wasn't
this,
a natural
20.
one though.
13. Okay. So yeah, it's like it's just in this tree.
All right.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
I only moved 15. So 5, 10, 15. And 9 my turn.
Okay. Kim.
Perception time. I want to know if I see these.
Which direction would you be looking? Up or down or both or what?
Down.
Okay, so they're out of your sight at this point, but you're pretty sure.
Yes.
Oh my god, they're doing the thing where it's hiding all my shit again. You also got a glimpse of two of these dragging the cloaked figure off into the darkness. Less giggling, more
Look at that
chewing
much
and
cream.
crunching and slurping down there.
I'm just going to yell, "Nope!" and just start running. And I'm gonna ask this guy a question. Didn't.
If you can,
with
don't
one
kill
hand.
him.
Okay.
Oh, no.
With Eldol yelling that out, Cam's like, ah, and just whiffs it.
What?
Unconscious damage with axes.
Yeah.
Alright. Bonus action. I'm going to use the Bardic Inspiration. Going to use it on Godfrey. I'm like, whatever those things were, I'm sure they're not as tough as you! And then I'm going to use it on him.
Alright. You get a
You-
D6.
Yeah.
For us to know.
Can you put that in the chat for me, Narc?
Yeah, pop the Bardic Inspiration if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up here next to Godfrey.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna take one of my handy boy axes and I'm gonna huck it at this guy and throw it away.
Are you hucking it hard?
Yeah.
Athletic.
Just don't accidentally hit whatever the white hyena thing was.
Do.
It
Please
just
do.
crashes into the bushes back here.
Then, as a bonus action, I too am going to use my second wind.
Okay.
That is a D10
Plus
Yeah.
con.
plus
Oh, plus
fighter
your
level.
fighter level.
Yeah, dude.
You know? So, 4. Yep. That's Bigfoot talk. If for you guys you don't know, I gotta send that video in the break. Oh no, Jake, you seen that?
You did. It's like, it's been sent.
Anything else in your turn?
And that's just everything.
Theldal, are you perceping around as well?
Yeah, the fuck?
You're welcome to roll to see what you got. You just got like pale blurs.
That's smooth.
Pale, running quadruped slender blurs.
Can you put that on the screen again, though? I want to look at it better.
No.
I do. Hold on. Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's what
That
I
is
like.
so weird.
It's
So
like
ugly. And like it has like a bone sticking out like hit point.
it looks like an alien from Predator, but like
Ow, my brain.
at the same time
literally
a
the worst thing
cat
I've ever
and a
seen.
rat and a person.
Anything else on your turn, Theldal, besides looking?
This is Mewtwo gone wrong.
Sorry. Okay. Lil's gonna come over here like, if you have any sense about you, your companions are being dragged off and killed one by one. Let go of the elf and come join us out here in the open. Whatever it is, we'll fight it off and settle our differences afterwards. Let go of the elf, or I'll be taking your arm. And like, raise his mace.
Okay. Since you're on tandem, he's gonna drop the elf. It's clear.
Yeah.
It's very clear. Anything else on your turn?
Drags Orthon back to us here.
He's my elf.
My precious.
Like, just right here in the middle of this.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gat is
wow.
going to be the first DM to ever give me nightmares.
That means I'm doing my job.
And I'm actually going to gesture for the cloaked figure to, like, come join us and ready weapons. And I don't know if dragging would have, like, would that just be movement, or would I have
Honestly,
the ability to
oh wait, would you ability to what?
ready in action if anything smooth and white approaches within swinging range, I swing at it.
I'll give you a bap hold. You can have a bap hold.
Thank you. That's my go.
All right. Cam, you heard Theldal ask this guy to drop a Warthon and join you in the fight against the Smooth Skins. Let me check one thing here.
Oh, that's a Twinkie. I thought it was a stick of butter.
Gorgeous.
Anybody remember what happened to this guy? Exactly.
Which one? That one?
Yeah.
I murdered him.
Yeah, he was the first person to die.
I meant like, how did he die? That's what I was trying to remember.
I cut him in half.
Yeah, like
The
fucking
9 damage.
Oh yeah, he was
Yeah.
the open swing. I remember now.
Yeah, he went out like a red shirt.
He's dead. Okay. Thank you. He's got no head.
Body get dragged off.
Yeah, so this little guy, he's going to talk to this little guy. Be like, I don't know what those things are. Me neither. Okay, dwarf. We fight these and then back to each other.
just a fucking grim nod. Like, yeah. I might even like sidestep a little bit to like give him a spot next to me.
Okay. This one standing next to you, Cam, is gonna look at you and is going to
Don't.
roll an insight to see if you're gonna bap or not.
Nope, you're good.
15.
Nope, you're good. Just go. Just go.
All right.
I want to like motion with my head. Just go.
This guy got stabbed in the back of the head. I remember him. So he's gonna run over here and start dragging his dead ally closer. And this one is going to very nervously put their back to Karasuno and start guarding a Warthon with their dagger out. It's like,
Yeah, boy.
fuck.
Want to whisper to him, is that a dagger in your hand, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh,
1 sec, I'm going to describe something. The guy who's dragging his friend is dragging his friend and spellcasting. And his buddy's like, watch my friend's back. We might get another ally if we can keep him alive.
Aye.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the creepiest picture ever.
I'm just imagining like fucking like a little girl laughing just fucking through the bushes.
right. Like when they charge at you, they just laugh like even harder.
And kind of striding and skittering in this pair. These ones kind of close in. They're still moving. And these ones do too. And they're kind of just pacing around you guys. Slightly giggling. Their pale faces have blood on them now. And oh god, I forgot.
By chance, after combat, could you tell us the lore behind this? Behind these things?
Maybe.
No, we gotta figure it out.
I think it would be fun for you guys to try and figure it out in game though.
We gotta figure it out.
Yeah, I'm about to just not be able to sleep tonight.
That's good.
Thanks and no thanks you. Thank you, Gets.
And they're just circling you guys, and they're saying in these like, you know how like twins in like classic creepy movies say the same thing at the same time but slightly
Wait,
off
stop.
tune. Found the elf, 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 found the elf. They're excited.
I would like to hold my action
For what?
for murder.
When we get to you, we will let you hold that.
Yourself or for them?
Suicide. I don't even care, dude. This is fucking creepy.
And
Oh god.
Aworthon, after being dragged around, Gutbuster wearing off. It's like, what is happening? Why are you dragging me around? Who is this? This is cloaked just right now.
His name is Jeff. Calm down.
He's your new friend.
My name is Jeff. Calm down.
He's an ally for now. Stay where you are.
Don't move, don't move, don't move.
What are we doing?
We found trouble.
But what are we doing?
Murdering.
Not dying.
And he's gonna just start trying to change the bandages on his own leg right now.
Yeah.
There you go. Stay alive.
Ourselves some creamy faced dogs.
Could really use one of those wind spells right now.
He changes his bandage and gets to full health. What? Wind spells? And, Cam,
Oh no.
you have this... what's your paladin dark sensey thing again?
Divine sense?
Yeah, you can place that in the chat for me.
Yeah. Pretty much whenever I see anything evil, my vision goes like bull.
Yeah, you get like black distorted static. Yep, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, you hearing this kind of excited little, yeah, we found the elf. And, there's this, it's not like it's crashing through anything, but almost like these otherworldly booming steps each time this thing's feet touches the ground. And you just hear vroom, vroom,
Oh
vroom
god.
from this direction.
So this is the figure.
And is that inside of everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is not fun.
Sure.
I'm
Everybody?
gonna start with Cam's description since you were kind of facing this way.
Right.
Cam, what you see is just like black static distortion in your sight in this exact blurry shape.
Guys, there is evil. Big evil right there. A big shadowy figure. That is evil. Trust me. I know.
So Cam's panicking, he's saying it's evil. All of you guys roll me perception. If you look that way.
Can
If
I have a religion?
although I'm gonna be like, don't attack
I'll give you a
unless
perception and a
prompted.
religion. It's about to be your turn
Perception
anyways.
and religion?
Yeah, do a percepi and a religion.
I am also going to mention don't attack unless prompted. In this description.
Okay, Crossing, are you looking or are you worried about the dogs?
Oh, I'm definitely looking. I wrote a 16.
Oh, God, I didn't even see it.
Yeah, sorry, it's up there with J. Crew. Let me switch it to Crossing.
Sorry.
I saw the fucking Jupiter picture and I'm like,
Jupiter sees it, of course.
Krasanu, Theldal, Godfrey, what you see is actually not that dissimilar from what Cam sees. It's not this black staticky distortion, but it's this black walking figure, arms held together in front of them, kind of like this, and it's blurry. No matter how hard you try and focus on it, the thing is just out of focus. And it's hard to tell if those are eyes or if you can see right through those spots. And maybe horns or ears or big eyebrows. Who knows?
Can I say something? Well, since it's not my turn.
What do you want to say? I'll tell you if you can.
I just want to ask him, what are you?
Oh, yeah, you can do that. Godfrey, your religion.
Okay.
You say, what are you? But yeah, what they do, they just enter the fray at this point.
Oh, okay.
Gradfey, you rolled a 6 religion. This ain't dwarven. That's for damn sure. This isn't orcish either.
I'm going to use my action, and I am going to call my javelin teleportation back to me.
Okay.
Good call.
And your javelin is
I look back to all of you guys. I don't know what to do, but I think we may have to run.
Oh no.
Running is an option at this point.
Nope, we're surrounded.
Then
If
shield
ye be
wall
praising,
back to back.
if ye be praising Moradin, perhaps we can get a fire going.
You think fire might scare them away? That's too much talking. As bonus action, I light a torch
Okay. I'll let you do that.
and I hold it out, waving it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't like being burned.
Cam, if that's
No
fine.
one does.
Alright. Getting right back here. And, as... Let's see.
Cam, can you take me spot?
Why?
I remember them saying that one there needs protecting.
No, you're fine right there. And then, can I also use religion? Like, Gond? What is this, please?
Roll me
Any
religion
idea?
with advantage.
Advantage? That's weird.
Not weird, actually.
It is gone.
So you just like, Gond, the fuck is this? Except Gond, what the is this? And I mean, Gond isn't like, they don't just like, oh hey, what's up when you call them, but you get the intense feeling, not from what were you calling him?
Hank.
No, the thing in your head. What?
Hank.
Hank. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was calling him Hank.
I thought
Sells
J. Crew said
propane.
pink. Sorry, I was like, what?
Well, he sells propane and propane accessories, so.
So it's not a feeling from Hank. It's that feeling you get from Gond. That these are of
Good one.
creation and invention, all.
Oh. I'm gonna be like,
And that there
first of all, I'm
is-
gonna use my action to ready my action.
You get the sense that there is a religious sect, and what? Hold on, let me check your languages here.
Dwarvish, Elvish, Common.
Roll me intelligence.
Alright.
Damn.
Hey.
Intelligence check. Oh, six,
Fuck it. Keep the nat
six,
20.
with advantage.
Just keep it. You get it. You discern. It's like this other language is speaking. It sounds like this garbled mix of Draconic and Common and Orcish and Dwarven, and out of all of that, you kind of get just the word chum. It
Chum?
sounds funny. Chum.
Chum bucket.
Hey, Mr. Shadow Figure. Do I know you?
And I think that's probably good for your turn. That's fine.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Krasino.
Can I murder? Because I really want to murder.
Don't murder yet.
You can all chime in real like a line That's fine. I want party
If you have
communication.
something, you can throw it.
I'm gonna go. Boop. That's in my range, right?
Is what?
Or are
in your
they?
range?
I said don't murder yet.
Is that there, or is that like there? Or
Oh, sorry. They are.
yeah, I want to slap that one with the glaive.
Oh,
So Cam said, "Don't murder him," and then
I
anybody
heard
else say
something about
anything?
if you have a ranged weapon.
Yeah, no, I already said my piece. If you got something, throw it.
All right, so you step out and take a swing. Swing away. 15. That hits. Roll damage. All right, so as they're jogging by, you step out and you swing and just gash their side as they go by. And you just hear this like yelp come out from the thing.
Then I'd like to use my back end.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And same one. All right, and I'm assuming you're like stabbing at it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you slash it and you stab it in the rump as it's continuing onward, and it lets out another yelp.
Then I'm gonna step back here.
Okay.
little do you know that you're out of its range now.
Anything else?
That is everything.
Doll.
Cam, are you protecting that one in front of you?
We might know this guy.
Non sequitur
That doesn't
response.
That doesn't answer me question. Do you have his back or not?
Yes, but we might know this guy. Don't do anything.
And Doll. That's all he gets to say to you. What do you do?
Gonna trust in him. He said we might not know this guy. So I'm gonna pull out my dwarven bow and I'm gonna launch it at this one here.
Okay.
Listen.
Looks like I misprogrammed these fucking things, which is great.
Okay. Shook! Let me guess. Shared health?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll fix it another time. But yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Does that mean we are going to see these again?
Used a bow to throw a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dwarven bow.
3. So yeah, you throw it, and where are you aiming exactly?
Looks at the picture again just to get some more chilly willies. I'm gonna be aiming at.
It's like a slender, smooth-skinned dog with a human-esque doll face with blonde, almost white hair coming split on either side.
I'm gonna say aiming at its back end. So, for example, hips and or legs.
The rump. Okay. So yeah, you hit this one of the rump, and it kind of like jerks to the side as you hit it, and lets out this really high pitch yelp.
All right.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some sort of insult, and then that'll be my go.
What's your
Something like that.
insult?
If you're wanted to be dying, I dare you to take a step closer, you creamed-faced doggies.
Okay. These guys, your new best friends.
Ugh. No, sorry. Just looking at the thing again.
How do you look at it again?
Yeah, how do you pull up pictures on your own?
I right-clicked it with the last time Gats opened it, and I said open a new tab because I wanted to look at it.
Here you go.
Oh,
Here you go. You can right-click, open image.
I'm
I'm
not
not
tab.
opening that in a new tab.
I do. I keep going back to it. I'm like, ugh.
God, that's so creepy. I love it.
I hate it.
So, this cloaked figure. I don't understand. Are we fighting these or not?
We might know this guy.
Yes!
What does that mean?
The beans kill
He
them.
said- He said chum. That either means
No one said anything. And he's...
no. The
Something's wrong
guy
with
up
this
there.
one's mind. And he's pointing at Cam.
No,
We
he
know.
said. He
We
said
all be knowing
something.
that.
he said chum, which means he might know one of us.
And he casts
More than likely a Warthorn.
this on his dagger,
Cam, you hear voices all the time.
and he hucks it at this.
I know.
He hucks it at this.
This one wasn't from my head.
So a dagger goes wisping off into the darkness. And
Spooky, scary. Like how this started out as a normal adventure and then a horror story.
You get used to it. Not really, though.
there we go.
Oh, bye, Eludria. Hi, Eludria.
It was another 40
Nice
minutes.
for you to join us today.
Oh, thank you. It's nighttime, though.
I can
No, I'll bring
never
it back to where you
see
need to
your
be.
face when you
That
I
better?
can never see his face when he joins, when he disconnects and then rejoins.
Sorry, I'm having a roll 20 issue here.
God damn it, roll 20. Oh, bye, Nard. Hi, Nard.
I like how I'm having a roll 20 issue and Discord's like, get out! Run! It's not safe!
So whenever Eludria disconnects, I can never see his face. So like I disconnect and then rejoin.
Then you join, then you go, then I saw his face. Now I'm a believer.
Oh.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
See, the best part about these chairs, Narc, is you can put your feet up and you can just bounce on them.
Stop.
Okay.
I'll bite you. I'll bite your toes off.
I'm a rebellious teenager.
I'm a rebellious teenager who's just built different.
Okay. I think I got it to come back. But now it won't let me cast my spell.
Back to the beginning.
How long does everyone feel like they can last? Since we're
In a
kind of
battle?
just no, like
Forever.
your time.
Careful with that, Karasuno. You think you're gonna last forever, and then you get the bad touch. Keel over and get back into the bushes.
Yeah.
So, the big old figure had a dagger thrown through it, and a thin line under its eyes where its mouth could be just kind of appears. A little bit of a smile. And this guy right here. Let's see. Yeah. A twisted, shadowy, jagged iron horn crown appears on top of its head. And their eyes start glowing in this weird, blurry, moonlighty light. And it turns around.
Turn around.
And it goes to stab Karasuno. Turn around. It's a 19 hit Karasuno.
Yeah.
Dude, those daggers, man.
And he did
That's
just
two with me
cast
still.
this on it as well. So 3.
Didn't he chuck that dagger, though?
This is
Is
a
that a
different
one?
guy. That guy's dead.
That's necrotic, right? Yeah, so this is one. Or is that just the
So
knife damage?
roll a con save, but he will do an extra 3. So 1 necrotic damage after your resistance,
And another 8 again. So 4.
3 piercing, 1 necrotic, and then
Cool.
If he keeps stabbing you, you'll basically take the 1. But yeah, he turns and does that, has a twisted shadowy crown and weird eyes now. His buddy is spellcasting. these guys' turns. Alrighty. So, this one, you just stabbed the sister, runs over towards you.
Stab.
Swing away. 20. So they get
Wow.
here.
Now that's how
Roll
you do a
damage.
stab.
6. So you stab this thing and gash at its ribs and such, and it lets out a yelp as well. Alright.
Not any closer.
Okay. And the one that you'd been stabbing at before runs around its sister here and is gonna try and get you. With advantage.
Oh, no.
Advantage?
Yeah. Weird.
Pourquoi?
20 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Now roll me a strength save.
Don't.
Okay.
Whew.
All right, so this one runs around
Shit.
their sister and bites onto your shin, and then using their strength tries to lunge their whole force backward to knock you prone, but you stand steadfast. But you do take 6 damage piercing.
I am very bloody. Jeez.
They're just tearing into you, trying to pull you onto your back.
Yeah. May I ask why they have advantage? Or is it something we gotta figure out?
Probably pack tactics.
This
These are dog-like figures.
Okay.
This
So
guy's on their side now.
these ones rush in.
You got it, Cam, right?
Maybe.
And sorry, it's amusing. This one just jumps on this guy and rips their throat out and tosses them aside in a bloody heap. And then sister comes up and is going to try and bite you, Kim. $14, I'm assuming,
No.
does not hit.
It does not.
Okay.
Smack it with my shield.
Rothon. Ah! Ah! What are you gonna do, buddy? Gonna cast Mage Armor on
Punch.
himself.
That's a good idea.
And,
Nice.
is he smart enough to stay? Yeah, he has one leg. Figure's turn. The booming steps get closer. Boom, 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 boom. And they're standing about 10 feet tall right in front of you, Thaldal. And he kind of looms over you, looking down at a Warthon. And then tilts their head, looking at you.
Points Mace up at his face. You think just because you have long legs means you can be looking down on us? The elf is ours. If you want, you can show us to the road, but these folks weren't that good at that. I'm sure and you're not either.
Roll me an intelligence.
Yeah, just intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear this weird indiscernible chatter in your mind of a few, yeah, just like that. Just and 1 second here. All right.
Woo!
So they are doing this in a 15-foot cone.
Oh no!
Ow. Oh, I'm not in it. The only one not in it.
like, where would the point be? So, I need a cone thingy right now. My brain hurts.
Hold on, I got you.
Thank you.
It's the best I can do for you, kind of.
Okay. A cone's point of origin is not included near the effect. The cone durations you point of origin.
Let me twist my circle, but I'm trying to turn it at an angle.
No, you can delete this circle if you don't mind. Just give me 1 sec. I'm sorry, I'm so tired, but okay. So a cone is 45 degrees from the point of origin. Cool. So. About like.
Yeah, given that I'm standing right in front of him, I figured I'm just gonna be part of it. I'm just part of it, regardless of where the cone
So-
falls.
It's like that. So
Well, that's cool.
it looks like the cloaked figure, a Warthon, Cam, and Theldal need to roll that strength save. As this
Alright.
shadow just force kind of comes out from this guy. Also weird and blurry.
Ah.
Theldal, you're like... "Grr!" becomes...
I mean, I was already squaring up.
Yeah, you were... Cam, you are moved 10 feet. Whoop.
Oh my fuck.
I can't grab Cam. Cam, move yourself on the other side of that weird dog lady over here.
Oh god, I'm done for.
And you're prone.
Oh god.
Karasunu, you weren't in the blast.
Oh, I wasn't?
Nope,
Oh.
you're on the edge. Cloaked figure. You got this.
If he does, I'm.
Nah.
Ooh.
Karasunu, this guy just bounces off of you. He still has a crown on their head. What?
I said I was pleasantly surprised at how well they did, all things considered.
A Warthon. Yeah, you probably got this, buddy. Your strength save at disadvantage. Oh yeah, he's fine. He was already prone. He just kind of like rolled and spun. Godfrey. You're muted, I think.
There we go.
Yes.
I'm going to move up right here. And then use... What is it called? Sacred Flame on this one right here.
Okay. Dex save or take 2 embery radiance.
Pew pew.
You, I'm guessing, hits your mace. There's a mace on your shield, right? You normally nick the sparks with?
Yes.
Okay. So hit your mace on your shield, sparks shoot out at it. Nah. It just hops out of the way. Just leans to the side.
Alright.
They don't have
The rest of my
advantage,
movement.
but 17 is still good enough.
Alright. Damn. Yeah. Now I'm just going to move the rest of the way up and try to get their attention on me. Try to get off Cam. And that's going to be my turn.
Okay. Cam, you're prone. What did...
I'm going to use half of my movement to stand up. Woohoo!
Okay.
What's the best way I could do this?
Inventively? In honor of Gond?
10.
Think quick, though. Combat's going.
Yeah. Alright. So, I am going to risk it for the biscuit, and I'm gonna go run over here.
Okay. Taking 2 attacks of opportunity. Is that fine?
Yes. I
Okay. Just
Mm.
making sure you're aware of that. I know it's a little late at night, but it's good with that.
So, what do you plan to
Yeah.
do? Actually, 2 men, maybe. Sorry.
First one misses. They weren't expecting you to dash. The second one hits. Roll me a strength save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Haha.
But yeah, they bite
Still
onto the
take
back of
6.
your leg and tear at your leg flesh, and you can move where you were going.
What leg flesh?
Yeah,
Gross.
lumberjack. You know.
All right. So then I can go right here.
Uh-huh.
Actually, before I run away,
What are you proposing?
I want to. Before I run away, I want to slash at one of them. At this one.
Oh.
I'll let you do that. Perfect.
So that's the one that your leg, right?
That's the one that bit you.
Just take your axe.
Roll me athletics for how hard you swing.
Very hard, hopefully. Never put a little. Always go full force.
Okay.
Never mind.
Your axe is here.
It's. Alright.
My question is, you swung, you missed, it ripped your leg. You got to like here. Your axe is here. What's your move from there? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I have just enough movement to go grab my axe.
There you go. End of your turn. Karasuno.
Slap this one with my glaive.
Okay. Let me double check. Nah. So you try and slap at it. Yeah. And they duck out of the way. Anything else?
We'll use the back end and miss also.
You can tell their eyes, both sets of them, just staring right at your eyes like it's a challenge.
That's everything.
Theldal.
Well, when a dwarf makes up his mind, it's made up. You can't have the elf. I'm gonna take the dodge action
Okay.
and use up my last hit die here.
Ooh, look at that.
Fucking finally, I rolled more than a 1. Needed that. And I'm going to come over, straddle a Warthon, and just fucking grip my message shield like, come on then!
Okay. Would you mind moving yourself slightly off of a Warthon for me? Just alt clicking.
Yeah.
A little more than that.
Yeah.
There we go. Because otherwise it'd be like, oh, Theldal's gone.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
And you did take the dodge action, and that's fine. But as you're walking away, one of its arms comes uncrossed, just kind of like reaches out and just slowly grabs at you. Oh yeah, this guy hasn't taken damage yet, so they use half their movement to get up.
Save.
And
Save.
what is the save for?
I think it was wisdom. Let me read it.
For charmed person, I believe it's charisma.
It's not charm person.
Also, the target can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a success, the spell ends.
Yep. So end of this turn they can. Let me see. Theldal, you're like, come on then. So this guy comes right up to you.
Yeah.
Now, Karasuno. Sentinel.
You are correct, because they are within 5 feet of me.
And they're trying to stab your boy. That, yeah, swear damage.
What are you doing? It's magic!
What do
Don't
you
give a fuck.
Well, I like to imagine you just turn around and just gut the guy. Just like
Yeah,
stab, just.
Just
And the Guy falls
Node.
down lifelessly, and the weird shadowy crown falls and just dissipates. Okay. These girls.
Cause girls
They,
just want
they see Cam running over there to get their axe. They're gonna swarm on Godfrey. These ones are gonna
Sorry.
swarm on Karasuno. Godfrey, one is going for your arm.
Do it.
19 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. 9, do a strength save.
I also would like to use the 1d6 that Cam gave me. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I still gotta use it. I called for it.
You did call it ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But you're like I don't remember if you have heavy armor master or what.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so 6. And then the sister is going to try and bite your shin. 13 does not hit.
Nope.
Karasuno, you've got these two just like doing the whole I'm gonna get your throat thing. And they're gonna try and get your throat. One goes for your shin. 13 doesn't hit. The other one leaps up trying to grab you by the neck. And
Wait,
does.
who and where?
Here.
Oh,
Roll a
they're attacking
strength
Kara.
save.
I thought you said Theldal.
Oh,
I'm like,
fuck.
wait, there's nobody near here.
The one just leaps up, grabs you by the throat, and takes you down onto your back. And they're just like, "Rah!" Trying to get you. A Warthon. Yes. This is true.
See, but how does that work with us being able to read in the box that it's a DC 11?
So
if you roll a 20, you could probably just be like,
Fair enough.
like looking at these creatures and then rolling a 20.
I preemptively called it.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you call it ahead, I usually make you keep it unless we're really dead tired or make it just feel like it's off. But Godfrey's like, I'm not getting knocked prone. Fuck it.
Yep.
I remember those words before I even tried. But it's like how
Just for future reference.
Yeah. But normally, like, if the DC's right there, don't worry about it. Like, if you roll, we'll... Yeah. Anyway, sorry. So, what do we got around here? All kinds of people. So, Warthon is going to use a spell. You told him to use wind, but they think better, Karasuno. They use catapult.
Super wind. Yeah, super wind.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Let me put the spell
Rolled a
description
7,
in.
a 6, and a 6.
We'll put the skill description in. The skill descriptions in here, just so y'all know.
Does he launch his leg?
A Warthon grabbed the dagger that this guy dropped and is launching it at the Harlequin. That is tearing up Karasunu's throat. It must do a dex save. On a failed save, or what happens on a successful save? Can someone check that for
No
me?
damage.
19 damage.
And then on a successful save, they're just good.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
on a failed save, the object strikes and stops moving when the object strikes something. Yeah, I think on a
It's
failed
I think
save.
it's half.
So I think they take the damage.
Okay. It's a dex
Shrubs.
save. Choose an object. Yada yada yada. If they would, they must make a dex save. On a failed, they take the hit. Otherwise, they get out of the way. That's what it looks like to me.
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Thank you. Normal dex. Okay. So this dagger flies through the top of this thing's head and out its back, and it just gets shredded.
Oh.
And Orathon tries to sit up kind of behind Theldal.
Everything to him.
Spook. Spook walks up. Right up in front of Theldal again. Murr.
Yeah, pretty much.
And again, it's just looking at you. And you hear the more of that just gibberish in your head again. Would you mind making those horrible sounds again? Yeah, like that. Roll me intelligence again.
Can do.
Natural 20 right now.
Nah.
You're still just like, what the...
It's like tuning a radio.
Yeah.
You're really bad at tuning a radio.
Cool. And it kind of puts its little arm out, or not little, its big arm out, and is gonna try and just put it on the top of your head. It's not being fast.
Doesn't matter.
How does Theldal react?
Theldal is going to be kind of like shrinking away and reaching for his lantern.
Okay. So you're just like... And
Yeah.
if they keep going, like, they're following your head down.
No, I'm just going to be avoiding that.
You just like, no. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Roll me
exactly.
a dex save with advantage.
Can do.
Yeah, you're good. The spook can't touch you.
With that, could I actually get my lantern out?
Yeah, just fine.
Boom.
And the thing sees you reaching for your lantern, and does this, and actually just kind of like blurrily fades into obscurity. Godfrey.
Knowing that thing's right behind me and it disappeared, he's just going to start freaking.
Reasonable response.
Actually, he's not in dim light. He's in bright light because of my torch.
What's
Because of the
you
light
have the
spell.
light spell on, and that is 20 foot bright.
Oh no, he wasn't. He was just out here doing.
He was a large creature, so he was in Godfrey's space.
I'll just say, it's literally on the edge of your lantern.
So he could have also taken like half a footstep backwards to.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the game
It's fine.
continues. Godfrey, the thing
Okay,
was like booming literally above and behind you, and then it went seemingly not visibly there.
Right.
Meta-wise, it's invisible. Players don't see it. The characters
I
don't
was-
see it. You guys know it's invisible.
I'm gonna.
Godfrey,
Oh no!
continue.
I want to take a stab at this one right there with my javelin.
I believe.
Which one? The one on your left or right?
This one on my left.
Okay. Stab away.
Do it.
Ooh, nice
19.
stab. Roll damage. 6. And yeah, what part of it are you stabbing at? It's like, facing
I'm
you.
going to try aim for its like back hips.
Okay, so you raise your hand up and do like an overhead stab, trying to stab over its
Usually
maw.
just like
Yeah, and you do stab it like in the hip, and it lets out a yelp and kind of turns and looks and snarls their very pointy teeth.
I snarl right back with my fangs.
All right, your tusky, fangy smile or snarl right back. Anything else on your turn?
That's about it.
All right, Cam, you got your axe.
Yeah, okay, cool. I can go there. So I want to go right here.
So you pass
And
this one. opening yourself
Yes,
up to an
it is not
opportunity.
invisible anymore.
Well,
No, I ran around.
just okay.
I went this way.
Okay.
Okay. You run right there. And
Yes. Is he uninvisible?
yes. They become
Aha.
uninvisible. Though, I will say it was a little meta.
That was
It was super
that
meta.
was a bit too meta for
Well,
my
I was
taste.
gonna run up there anyway.
Right? Okay.
You're like, you got your axe.
Oh.
You're watching your buddy get torn apart, and you're like, I'm gonna raise a torch.
What's your plan?
Well, I was gonna run up there with.
What's your plan? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna drop. I'm gonna drop my shield, 2-hand overhead. I want to hit this stupid dog thing.
Okay. Cool.
We all want to hit it.
Why? I rolled a natural 1 and then a 2.
At least you didn't roll a natural 1 for the swing. Again.
Karasuno,
Again, yeah.
Yes, again.
looming above you, this
Oh.
shadowy tall guy fades away and then comes back into visibility. The dog that was chewing on your neck got eviscerated. What?
I'm gonna murder the. Well, I'm gonna do like I guess use my half my movement to get up,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna murder this one because I'm sick of its bullshit.
Swing away.
Do it!
Never mind.
Fuck! No!
No,
No!
fucking.
And it's like still like it's looking you in the eye as it just dodges.
That's really unsettling.
Theltal, the thing went invisible and now it's not anymore. It's like this weird shadows being cast from behind it from Cam's light.
So,
And you got your torch out in your hand.
nah, not a torch. I
Or
got
your,
out
your lantern is what I meant.
my lantern of revealing!
Uh-huh.
So, striking a match. With this lantern, so you said it's like a flitting shadow, right?
It's like a blurry shadow.
So I'm going to light my lantern, and this has, posting the description, it's very good at revealing hidden things to me. It's dwarven make, very arty, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so with this reveal, it's kind of form a little bit more clearly.
Roll me, so you're like lighting that and studying it, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Roll me investigation.
Can you?
To perceive, to understand what you're seeing. Okay. And are you doing it in like the directional light or like the... Wait, does it do a directional light? I can't remember.
No, this isn't a hooded lantern.
Okay. So
I can,
Okay.
yeah.
So, yeah, you get some glimpses of things that I will whisper to you.
Gotcha. And I'm going to swing my lantern.
Just swing,
if it's
just
still
strength, just
reaching
strength
out
it.
at me.
Yeah, just strength
Gotcha.
it.
All right.
Damn. Ooh, I'm
So-
gonna tell you what happens. And you know what? I'll just describe it. So
It's me special, me sister.
With-
Swing it.
you say me sister? I like it. That actually is really good. So with your lantern out, you see like glimpses through this ever coming back shadowy figure. It's like just grotesque, deformed parts of dogs, parts of humanoids, all in this weird janky put together shape, and the shadows just keep trying to cover it up and hide it. But you do get to see glimpses through like ribs sticking out, pointy, and just like twisted dog faces. You see all that. And you swing with a nat 20 lantern. And yeah, with that, you feel solid hit. Just it doesn't. It's like hitting a tree that is old, but you hit it with your lantern, And your lantern... Hold on. Damn it. I didn't mean to paste that.
Ah!
I meant to paste gem roll.
I'll ignore it.
That's not happening again. Don't worry. And you're fucked. No. Damn it.
Lantern system shock.
Okay.
Can't take reaction.
So you hit it. Your lantern makes this like horrible metal crunching sound. It's like, and really bright light flashes, and this thing is gone. And your lantern has a dent in it, but that thing is gone. And it just swings down to your hip because you hit like a thing.
Yeah.
And sorry, you said for me, sister?
For me, sister! And just banish it.
Okay. You got an inspiration point.
Oh, shit!
Harlequin's turn.
Oh, no! I'm doing my best!
So, Godfrey, they're going for you. You stabbed him. This one is.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Get 2 and the 3.
That's not a 2.
It's a
Well,
2-4.
So this is what happens when a
Hey,
player gets cocky.
You know, they
is
rolled
they
minimum
usually
damage
get boned.
on 4 dice.
Actually, they did roll minimum damage on 4 dice. That's incredible. Wow.
Roll
Wow.
strength save.
Okay.
This one's biting your shin, and it's like, "Rah!" And you take 3 damage. And
3 damage.
Oh, don't you have heavy armor master?
Yep. So
3 damage. It's 6 total.
3 damage.
Cut in half. 3. And then Cam, I can't remember. Did you hit them when you swung?
No.
Okay. So the other one's gonna go for Godfrey as well. They're focusing on Godfrey.
Nat 20. Come on.
It's gonna be a nat 1 now.
And yeah, misses. Expected you to go prone, lunged for where you were going to be falling. Misses. Cross, no, you're having your death duel with this one.
It's pretty fucking intense.
And it's just like it circles around a little bit. And then goes for your throat again.
Don't.
21.
God fucking
Holy
cosmic
shit!
fucker.
And
I'm dead.
leaps
No.
up and just starts shrieking and just tearing into your throat. Scared the dog.
No! Crossino!
Karasuno's down and prone and is getting their neck chewed again. God, Karasuno, always getting your neck chewed. Awarthon's. Awarthon's out of spell slots. Alright.
Yeah! As he gusts it, it just tears the throat out.
Damn. You see the hair on this thing that's chewing on Karasu just flail wildly up into the wind. Good job, Awarthon. Godfrey.
My turn. Players down. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going on to Crossino.
Okay.
I believe. In the name of love.
Roll a strength save.
Strength save.
Okay.
No!
So,
Oh no!
you take I think it's damage rounded down. So you take 2 piercing. You get knocked down. Sister is gonna try and leap on you. Sometimes I allow double advantage. I'm not doing that now. 23. Sister leaps on your back and starts tearing at your ankle.
So with this heavy armor master, since it's rounded down to 2, wouldn't he just take no damage?
What?
Oh,
5.
not
Because
necessarily.
minus 3.
It's -3.
5 minus 3 equals 2.
Yeah, so it's not actually
I'm
round.
cutting it in half
I'm-
for him. It's fine.
I'm tired.
No worries. And these rounds are taking a while. Sorry. But yeah. So then this one bites you in the ankle and it starts like trying to pull you away as well. Roll me another strength save. Okay. They're attached to you, but you can still crawl towards Karasuno.
Okay.
That strength save.
Yeah!
I'm gonna crawl. With all my strength.
And you
You
literally
spare the dying.
pull these guys up here
Oh, no!
and cast your spell. All right. You are stable, Karasuno.
Quick, Karasuno, they entered your reach. Get him!
Get him.
Swing away.
Cam.
I'm gonna step right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm no opportunity attack. I'm gonna hit this one.
And what's your attack strategy? You just punching it?
Uh,
Or what you doing?
no, I still have my axe,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna jump to the side and I'm gonna try and gulf it.
Okay. You jump to the side and you do a side swing. Roll to hit. Oh yes.
Not very good at golf.
No.
We
like
are
golf.
doomed tonight.
Roll athletics.
I'm sorry, but depending on how high you roll...
yes. Oh yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
I don't even know if I can see where that went.
Roll me a d12. Uh, 7 o'clock. So that's this way.
Just like 60 feet that way.
This purple thing, that's Karasuno's axe. I'm just gonna copy it. Or am I? Let me select.
Oh, here, I got it.
Yeah, it's like here.
I'll break it.
Yeah, drag it,
All right.
drag it in that way.
Alright. Then, can I hop into this space real quick, tap Karasuno, and then jump back?
You can roll another athletics to try and do that, or
Don't worry, with that athletics.
you can just walk around. One of the two.
I don't have much health. I'm worried.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay. So that one's gonna nip at you. The nat 20. Son.
And I'm down.
Okay. You go. You get down. They got you by the ankle. They let go of Godfrey's ankle to get your ankle.
Priority.
I mean, Godfrey's
I was
dragging
just
him.
gonna
That's really
go
uncomfortable.
over, and I was gonna give you 3 health.
Krasna, you're stable, but stable, I think, still means unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Seldal.
All right.
This very well could be a party wipe in 2 seconds.
It could be. We'll see, right? All right. Got my pulling my great mace out. I got my little lantern latch on my belt. Clip that. Mace out. I'm going to swing at this one here. That's
Roll to hit.
grabbing it.
That hits. Okay, and how are you hitting this one?
So you said it's latched onto Godfrey's.
Yeah, it's like it's like sideways to you. Their
So
head
sideways
on
to
your
me.
left. Their rear
As
on
hard
your
as I can, just fucking muscles bulging. I swing down with all my might. I just crack its spine. Folding
Yeah,
it.
you hit it on the middle of the spine, and there's this wicked just crack as you fold the thing down in half into a V. It goes limp. No, not even a yelp. Just you fucking killed it.
I'm gonna
Wow.
need you to be taking care of yourself, Elf. There's work to do.
Mm-hmm.
And stepping on its body, I'm going to move. Actually, Godfrey, could I move into your space to kind of like straddle you?
Oh, you'd straddle me all day, dwarfs. Just save my life.
Godfrey's prone. You can stand over them.
I give you consent.
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
That's it? Okay. Alright. This one just took out Cam. This one took down Karasuno. And now there's you two. One of them's gonna bite down at Godfrey, who's like this, with their arms out. Is just gonna try and rip your arm off of Karasuno. 22 hit.
Alright, cool. 6 damage, so 3 points.
Yep, 3 points of damage.
Man, I never seen my life this fucking low before. Well, skeletons.
I mean, you got down
That
to
was
1
40
HP that
minutes
one time.
on the dot.
Yeah, it's the
I'm
40
keeping
minutes again.
track.
Thank you. And then this one's at Theldal, going for your knee. 23 hit.
23 hits.
And roll me a
5.
strength.
Can do. 1 moment here.
So they
Roll
sink
a
their
strength
needly
save.
teeth into your right knee, and they try and pull you down, but you just flex your little dwarf leg, just like, and it tree trunks, and you don't fall over. You continue to strat. A Warthon. What can you do, buddy? He is actually going to drag himself over to Karasuno. And let's see how quiet he is. Hold on. Oh, no, it's always still disadvantage. He thinks he's quiet over the turmoil of growling weird dog people and he's like, damn it, Karasuno, you're not the one who's supposed to die. And he just grabs the last of his healing supplies and is just frantically trying to patch you up and pick you up and have you get up just from the back. It's like, come on, you're supposed to fight.
Really sweet. Can we take a vote to give a Warthon an inspiration point?
You get 7 HP, and you're up.
7. Oh.
I mean, if you guys want to vote to give a Warthon an inspiration, I don't care.
Because
I would say yes to that.
That was really sweet. I felt that.
Heartstrings, man.
All right, a Warthon has an inspiration point. And Karasuno, you're sitting position now. He picked you up while he was patching you. Godfrey.
All right.
You're prone. Dwarfs standing over you. They're like chewing on your arm right now.
Got some nice dwarven.
It's chewing on my arm.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it a strength check, and I'm going to drop my everything and grab it and pull it towards me and try to bite its face.
Okay.
Like orc rage is just taking in now.
Roll me athletics. All right. 10.
Come on, Godfrey, I believe in you.
Get a 1.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. So you go. It's like biting onto you, right? And
Yes.
do you mind if I just describe what I think would happen?
Go right ahead.
All right. So you grab its hair because it has weird human-esque hair, and just pull it in closer and just start biting its neck.
Kinky.
Roll me a
Dig my
d4.
orc fangs into it. Sorry, what was
Roll
that?
me a d4.
Roll your d4? Alright.
Plus strength.
I was just giving him a d4 instead of the 1. So you sink your teeth in and you do 3 damage with your tusks. Just like,
Yes.
If he rolled higher in athletics, I might have given him some strength on that. I think the point is the teeth are in. Oh god, hold on.
So many weird infomercially sounding things tonight.
Okay.
I feel like I am low health and I am worried. Call 1-800.
You mean 1-8 Warthon? Warthon.
Karasuno.
All right. Okay.
Oh
Just
no,
about.
Nark's yours.
Oh yeah. Death saving throw.
Nark and Jester have swapped.
Jester,
Jester,
no.
turn your camera back on.
Well, Jester's camera turned
I'm
off.
here.
You're good.
I know. I like being the bottom. I can see all of you here.
All right,
Big
Karasuno,
sunrise.
you are sitting up.
Let's hope this goes well. With me sitting up in Warthon, hands in my back, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's just like, get up.
Just gonna say a single blow and like roll kind of like forward onto my knees and slap my glaive down on top of this one in front of me that Godfrey's biting into.
Go for it.
And if a creature's grappled, do you get advantage against it?
I
No.
think it's only restrained.
He's
Yeah, it's just
But
restrained.
I'm
Better than him.
checking. I'm checking. Because I was
I
wondering
can't
that too.
remember.
No, grapple
They
creatures.
just,
No.
they just can't move.
God, fuck!
It,
That's
to
some
be
bullshit.
fair, you're standing up, and that was your first
Yeah.
swing. And you're
Oh, you're
delirious,
good.
I'm sure. It's like, "Ah!"
Yeah, I'd probably say, are you gonna fuss or are you gonna swing again, girly?
And what does this swing look like?
I'm just getting my bearings
Uh-huh.
and then just kind of you didn't see that first one, and then swinging with the back end.
What kind of, like, where are you aiming and what kind of a swing?
Just I'm gonna go after the robot and go with kind of Happy Gilmore.
Okay.
You know,
So you're doing kind of just the golf swing, but Cappy Gilmore style. So he's just hammering it down. So lumberjacking with the wrong end of your glaive. You crack in and just you crush its spine and it's dead. It was barely alive. Anything else on your turn?
I just want to flip it off. Fuck you. And then but actually I'll step in its space and get ready to help Thelmdall.
All right. Thought
Or what's your name, Cam?
All right.
Cam, you're Themdall now. Norse Norse deity. Go. But Theldal.
Nice.
I saw Godfrey grab on, right?
That thing's
looking kinda
dead.
Cool. Yeah, no, but I'm going to take a measure after that, and I'm going to reach down and try and bring this thing into unconsciousness through strangulation.
Okay, so you're going to try to grapple it. It sounds like. Please roll Athletic. Nice. Okay,
Come on.
it is grappled.
All right. And yeah, I'm not sure how it would look to try and
Since you
like,
don't have those
choke it to
cool,
unconsciousness.
don't have the cool feats yet, but I would. I'm gonna just say you got it grappled for now.
Okay, so what I'd be trying to do on my turns is I'd like quickly lift my my thigh up that it was like latching onto, wrap my arm down or around it to try and kind of like lock it in, and then lean back.
Cool.
That's my go.
Yep. So you grappled it. It's gonna try and bite you.
Yeah.
I hope that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
17 hit.
Really good. 17 doesn't hit.
Okay. I was like, even without
Nope.
your shield,
Not. Wait. That's a good point.
because you just said you dropped your stuff to grab this thing.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. 17 does hit.
Okay. And
I guess I'm
roll your
already
strength
kinda-
safe.
I fell backwards. I'm already prone with it. I got it grappled.
What? You got proned?
What I was saying is I grabbed it and then I pull my weight back.
Oh.
So like I'm already like
I didn't
trying to
understand.
pin it to the
Okay,
ground.
that makes sense. Okay, well, just take the damage. It's like biting you and gnawing at you while you're doing that.
reasonable.
A Warthon is going to move here, and
Gonna-
just be like, ah, ah,
Don't worry, Elf. It's almost over.
and they're gonna try and crawl over towards Cam and see what is happened to Cam.
What?
That's me, boy.
Okay, a Warthon.
You're stable.
If not healed.
You are
A lot.
stable because you rolled a natural 1 on the first death save I gave you.
Oh, if I would have.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
if I would have failed the
Mhm.
next one, I would have been dead.
If anything would have looked at you crossways, you would have been dead.
Yeah. You're lucky to be stable. He plugged a leaking hole in you. And he's just holding his hands there, just putting pressure where there
He
was
fills
just fluid coming out. This weird, like, milky, sparkling liquid was coming out of your side.
Ooh.
Godfrey.
Alright, he's got him. I'm going to get up, grab my spear, and essentially flip the spear around where it's the shaft section and take one good wide swing at this creature's stomach to try and knock out all the air out of its lungs.
Okay, so you roll out from under Theldal and do that. Swing away.
Yes.
Grunt says I fall back unexpectedly.
You just hit it. Roll damage. Okay. And it sounded like you were doing non-lethal damage.
Yes.
Okay. That was a good way of describing it. It loses all of its air, lets out a yelp, and goes unconscious. And combat is over.
I'm not dead. I have officially been downed in all 4 sessions.
And with that,
Godfrey.
I need to use the restroom. We will come
Yes.
back and do post-fight banter. 10 minutes?
Yeah.
At least? Okay.
Oh yeah. I honestly thought I was done. Not even gonna lie. I was looking at the wizard spell list.
So that makes 4 of 4 sessions then, right?
404. Yeah, I've been down every single session.
No, not down that you think you're gonna die. Really
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
have
that
more
I thought-
faith in us.
Well, the problem is that I've also been down so many times. I've been down 5 times.
That's true, and you haven't died yet. So sometime you'll believe that we can help you. Someday.
Yeah. Well, I was also just looking at wizard stuff, and Chronergy sounds epic. Just the power to manipulate time. I would love to do that. I would either do Chronergy or Abjuration. Because I also like defense. Tank Mage. Can't believe I rolled 2 natural ones to hit today. It's just embarrassing.
I got dropped in 1 hit. If you want
Yeah,
to talk
but yours
about
was a natural
embarrassing,
20.
yeah, against a natural 1. If you want to be complaining about like not very good luck, I fucking keeled over in a bush, like 6 seconds into the fight. Like if we didn't have a good team synergy, that literally could have been it. It could have just been like 6 seconds, dead, never seen again. You know?
Oh yeah, I feel like if all of us weren't tanks, we would have been done for.
It got pretty sketchy there. We pulled through. As a party,
Yeah.
though, we pulled through. I'm gonna take the dog out really quick.
Yes.
I shall be back soon.
Alright. Cool.
I hath returned. Oh, hello. How are you?
Okay, just eating white cheddar Cheez-Its.
Yeah.
A terrible choice.
Yes, but also yes. As terrible as the white cheddar
Being a
cheeses
terrible
are,
choice.
they're so tasty. It's like the
These are great. I don't know what you mean.
I'm back.
These are nothing like Diet Coke, where it's terrible, but like it gets better as you eat them.
You drink Diet Coke too?
No,
You're a dad in disguise.
Somebody drinks diet soda.
I don't drink Diet Coke. I hate it.
I don't like.
I'm glad.
I can't do any diet anything. Okay. How y'all doing?
On a scale of 1 to 22, I'm at a 3.
A 3. How are
It's a really
you
specific
players
scale.
doing? How are your players doing?
I just got what you meant, by the way, Jester. Nice. I was like, what the fuck?
It's like that
Numbers.
that meta meme.
Mm.
But how are you guys doing? Do you want to keep going?
Oh yeah.
Dandy.
Okay.
It got,
I actually
got
wanted to
game
end
juice.
3 hours ago.
You what?
I wanted to end 3 hours ago. These sessions are just
Shut up. I see what you're doing. Shut the fuck up. Jab, jab, jab. Jab,
Just
jab.
got the blood of my enemies, so I'm ready to go.
Watered it down. But yeah, nice J. Crew actually.
I got probably another 2 hours in me.
Okay.
6 more hours. Let's do it.
I would, but I also want to get some sleep
Because
because
you're jamming tomorrow.
I still have one room to finish.
Nope. Let's let's play all the way up until J Crew
I
session.
have one more person's character to build, so no.
Yeah, dude, just another 14 hours, you know? Just another 14 hours real quick. Just squeeze it in.
I
I
guess just a real quick 14 hours.
Just real quick 14-hour sash real quick. You know, because
Stick.
next one we're doing the one shot. I just want to make the story keep going, you know?
just a quickie.
Yeah, you guys all turned into elves, and Karasuno is now played by Gats.
Dude, I would be such a good Karasuno, though. She is very similar to a character I made and fucked everybody up.
Yeah, it's bad. Or gonna get.
You're actually going to meet that character next
on
weekend.
the second. I'm looking forward to it.
Anyways, back to the game. Cam, you got stable because of Warthon's lucky. Godfrey, you rolled out. You're no longer prone. Oh my god. I'm just gonna move you guys a little bit here.
So, if a Warthon rolled, what number would he had to have rolled for me to die?
It's a good question. You'll find out someday, maybe.
19.
But, Karasuno, you're pretty banged up. Godfrey's very banged up. Theldal, you're scratched up. Orthon hasn't been touched. For now. In this fight. And then Cam, you're down. And unconscious.
But stable.
I guess we're getting better at protecting the high elf.
So, roleplay. Roleplay. I'm eat some bagels.
I think my nose broke.
Everyone roleplay except for Cam. Sorry.
Oh yeah, does Hank say anything while I am unconscious? In my brain.
We might get to that. Let's see what happens.
Brain.
I'm gonna turn to a Warthon. Are you okay?
Cam isn't moving. I wasn't scratched in this fight.
That's good. Cam.
No response.
Unconscious noises.
Cam.
King.
And you see a Warthon's like holding pressure on their side. They're barely alive, I think. I don't know what this stuff is. And there's just more of that like sparkling, milky liquid coming out.
I could try to spare the dying, but
just tie that one up. You too. I'm gonna tend to Cam with a Warthon.
Bah! You get to decide how you treat your goblin. I get to decide how to treat my creamy-faced mutt thing.
Okay, let it wake up and kill you then.
We could take it to town and see if anyone knows of such creatures.
Oh, yeah. Do these resemble anything I saw on the my walk to Allfield? Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because you said dog with a face like human mask, so I was like, wait a minute.
Though, it does ring that bell. This does not look the same. The thing you saw was more like a bulldog-ish with a longer snout wearing a human mask, actually. These are very slender, lithe, toned creatures.
I'm making this for roleplay sake of myself. Nope, yep, I can distinguish the difference.
Yes.
Okay. Could have used that earlier, but fuck you, game.
And Godfrey, are you going to cast Spare the Dying? Because you can.
Yes, I am going to cast Spare the Dying just in case. See if that does anything.
Cast away. So, you come over to Cam, and you go to touch them to spare them. Cast the spell in the chat when you get a chance.
In the chant or the chat?
Chant in the chat.
Chant in the chat.
No, say that and then
Not
post the
rolling
spell
death saves
description.
anymore. I'm happy.
Yeah, say that and then post the spell description for me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just specified.
Sorry, I'm a little tired.
We're all
Hey,
tired.
Why,
he was,
I
he was
literally-
chanting in the chat.
It's all good. He did literally do what I said. I should have been clearer.
My bad, man.
No, it's good.
We've only ever wanted to follow your will, God.
And then Godfrey, how do you say that chat that you sent?
Start
Spare
to
the
warm them
dying.
up, bring him down to his body. I say, may the forge of the dwarven gods mend your metals and bend them straight.
And this time you feel the magic flowing through you and actually affecting Cam.
Feel the magic?
And again, it's not like coherent, very clear. Just roll me religion, actually. That'll tell how clear this is.
Natural 20.
Religion.
You
Look at 13.
hear faint dwarven laughter, and then also faint dwarven giggling. Two different. That's what you get.
Huh. A dwarf's giggles always treasures. Okay. Sorry.
You're good. Orthon's steadfast holding the leak. Theldal, you were like, no, it's my thing. And Crossno, what are you up to? Besides thinking?
Nothing. I don't really know what to do.
Well, if you're just gonna be standing here, you can at least help me come tie the knot.
Don't we want tying it? And then I will help you tie the knot.
And I've just got this big old grin on my face. It's very clear I'm just fucking with you.
Except I'm not proficient
I
in
don't
sleight
think
of hand.
either of you were.
I'm proficient in survival.
Wait, survival or sleight of hand?
'Cause I usually do sleight of hand for knots. But I'll let you guys do survival this time. Just
Slick.
because.
Do you want me to roll it or you to roll it?
Theldal with advantage.
I mean, oh, thank you.
Crossno, you have survival as well, right?
Yeah!
Alright.
13!
13. There you go.
Wow!
Hey, I have like everything.
Yep. So, you tie the Harlequin thing up as it's unconscious and raspily, whimperly breathing. And how do you tie it exactly?
Alright, so this thing's pretty fucking weird. So what I'm gonna do is front hands together, back legs together, and then both sets tied together.
Okay.
And I would make sure with my help to tie a rope under its jaw and up behind its head to keep its mouth closed.
That.
Okay.
Sure, and I've never seen a gag like that.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember what it looks like. So I thought it was like, like a human face where it doesn't really have a snoot.
It's similar.
Okay, I don't really have a snoot for it, so I was gonna try and so it was pulled closed.
That sounds about right for a 13. Like, how the fuck?
Okay. So you guys do that. Godfrey.
What is this thing?
And you get just took.
What is this?
I have no idea.
Well, it's giggling. Perhaps it can talk.
I mean, from what I've seen something similar, not exactly like this, and definitely a lot weirder. But
Must have been one hells of a tribe you grew up in.
no,
really
I
am
was
sorry for you.
actually on my way here to Alfield. I was walking, and there was a girl behind me, and I turned around, and it was a dog wearing a human face mask.
Do you happen to be an elf?
Who?
You're the one I'm talking to. Looking you square in where I think your eyes are.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't
Are
quite.
ye an elf?
Okay, I thought you cut out halfway through that, so I was like, what?
Now have I seen under your helmet?
Yes, I am part elf.
Are you thinking they were after you then?
I honestly couldn't tell you. It was definitely one of the weirder experiences I've had in my life.
Well, you're not very good with dogs.
Just silence, but it's the kind of silence that you can tell that it's kind of like a
Yeah,
kind of
it's
thing.
fucking seriously.
Are any of you going to help me? Orthon's still stemming the bleeding.
I am.
Godfrey was.
Yeah, no, Godfrey's in the...
Can somebody, Godfrey, can you heal them something?
If we rest for 8 hours, then sure.
That's gonna be a bad
Until
idea.
Um.
I'm sorry, this fight took so much out of me.
Can any of
This
you,
was
do you have any healing potions, anything?
Um.
No, you don't.
I'm trying to scroll in my character sheet, but it's not.
I was
working.
the only person feeling.
Not,
Lay on hands comes in clutch.
not but the blood of a dwarf running through my own veins
I have elbow grease.
and bid me back.
So what are we doing? Are we just staying here? We're continuing
I
to
think
the
we need to
road,
pack
or
up and
what?
get to. I think we need to get to the road.
What does the night's area sound around you like? Does it sound like not just pure weird quietness now?
Oh yeah, did the sounds return?
It's still pretty quiet. That was a lot of scary noise right here. Any of you guys spend much time out in the woods, though, historically?
Yes, a little bit.
I grew up in a tribe in them, so kinda. But it was like a village.
Godfrey, roll me either a nature or a survival.
No, I'm really sad.
I know. Now you know how it felt to be me and a Warthon when you guys were in the watery cave. It was horrible. Yeah, it's you suspect maybe the night will return to normal. Who knows? It's pretty quiet, but it's probably fine.
I think it'll get back to normal, but I think we need to leave this area as quickly as we can. There might be more of them.
If there are
Okay,
more of
well.
them, wouldn't it be our best bet to set up defenses, stay here for the night? If these creatures are dogs, don't reckon we make it very far before they catch back up, catch us unawares.
That's true.
Nothing a head on a pike can't scare off.
Yeah.
We've plenty of heads. More than I'd like. And I kind of just look down a little, look of regrets at this guy that fucking Krasno just absolutely destroyed.
He was going to kill you, or at least hurt you.
I just wish things would have turned out different. I'm not blaming you. You did the right thing. Just a shame.
Well, I'm gonna start setting up defenses, I guess is what you'd call them. And I'm gonna hack off the head of one of these dead harlequins.
Mm-hmm.
And find a good looking stick and stick the head on top of it after I sharpen the stick.
Mm-hmm.
While he does that, I would like to take the metal that the cultist dudes were using, like any of their daggers, and use Artisan's Blessing to transform them into like metal spikes and start putting them around the ground where our camp will be at.
Well, waste not, want not. Sure, and I might as well rifle through their pockets, see if they found anything, or if they had orders about what else they were searching for. Do y'all mind if I rummage through the pockets of the dead? I don't mind looting some goblins, but these folk doesn't feel right.
If you find anything interesting, at least let us know.
Aye, sure that I will.
Okay. So,
Oh, also, Godfrey, you're pretty
Yes.
good at Warthon, one of you. Do you want to pull these knives out of me?
I can do that real quick.
And you're still like 1d4 damage, 1d4 damage, 1d4.
before you get to
Brooding.
that, let me just make sure I heard you guys right. So, Karasuno, you're cutting off the Harlequins' heads and putting them on stakes.
Uh-huh.
And Godfrey, you were wanting to collect the daggers and do what to them exactly?
I would like to use my channel divinity, Arson's Blessing.
Could you put that in the chat for me?
Yep.
It keeps sounding like you're saying arsonist's blessing.
Arson's Blessing. Yeah.
It's all good.
That's how tired I am.
No, you're good, man.
Essentially, I want to transform the metal into metal spikes that I can just stick into the ground around our camp wherever we make it.
Okay. So you're basically turning them into like bittens.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me an investigation. I'll get to the role play of it, but
Okay, investigation.
Nice.
You find two, they're in Karasuno.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say you think about going, and then Karasuno points out the fact, I've got someone could take the daggers out of here, and then you do not go and loot. You just focus on the daggers on Karasuno.
You're like, perfect. I need daggers. Yank.
Now, a Warthon pipes up as you come to tab those daggers out. I am out of healing supplies entirely, and my hands are totally full. Are you sure you know how to do that?
No, not really.
I know this is horrible, but unless we have a means to stem the bleeding, you might want to leave those in.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Sorry, but you're going to have to suck it up for a bit.
Unless someone else has something, and then Theldal, you're going to commence looting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Specifically, I'm going to be looking for any type of orders, any type of identification that might give me a clue as to who these people are, who they work for, and potentially identifying just a crest insignia, who's the leader here. You know.
You're looking for clues.
Yeah, I'm looking for clues, like...
Roll my investy.
Boop.
Okay. So, this first one here, the one that had the crown on him, you roll them over, and first thing you do, I'm assuming, is probably pull back their cowl to see what they look like.
Yes.
It just looks like a young man, like maybe 15, 16, human, prime of his youth, handsome.
Shame.
And
just a boy, didn't even have a beard.
No beard to be seen.
I'm not even gonna loot him. I'm just gonna move on to the others. Just close his eyes.
Okay. You close his eyes and you're just looking around. It's gonna take you a bit of rummaging around to find anything.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You
6.
can move on to the others while I'm doing that.
Okay. So Theldal's like, oh god. So Karasna, you've got daggers in you. Godfrey, you can still try to pull them out if you want. That's just a Warthon talking, not me talking.
Yeah, I have some tavern clothes I could rip up and try and patch you up with those if you want the daggers out now.
I mean, it's your choice. I mean, they're there. Not really bugging me. They hurt, but
Will you be okay until tomorrow morning? I can take care of it.
Far now.
Why don't
If
you
I
roll
die, I
a
mean I die.
why don't you roll a con save to me, Karasuno?
It's got so much scarier.
It just comes out of her mouth.
Yeah, I feel like a.
So that's how you feel.
Oh yeah, amazing. I mean, feel like I could run a marathon. Got all my sadness out, murder and all.
You terrify me sometimes.
Physical pain's nothing to the pain in my heart.
Edgelord.
Well, just come to me. I know I'm not the best cleric yet. I'll try to patch you up.
Wait, is that how I feel about making it to tomorrow, or is that how I feel about making it like if he pulls them
That's
out?
your grit.
My grit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's your grit.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I could keep them in. Yeah.
Oh no. Narc's camera.
So
If you could this way, Godfrey, I'm gonna chop that one's head off.
He moves over. Yeah, swing away.
and Karasuno, you are wheezing a little bit, but you're fine.
Okay.
You got 2 daggers in your left lung, basically.
It could be worse.
I keep trying to drag you, but I
Great.
keep moving the fucking thing. Can you move yourself one more to the left? Okay. Oh, sorry, I should have specified a name. So, Karasuno, are you doing all the Harlequins that are dead here?
All the ones that are dead, I'm gonna put
Alright.
their head on a stick.
Click where you want the stakes.
I would like one here.
Oh, so close.
One.
I guessed here.
One here.
Yes.
And one.
Okay. One there. Where's the other one?
One here. I'm trying to do math.
There's 3 heads.
I know, I want to keep it symmetrical. Like here.
It's in the bushes.
Close enough.
I would cut the bush down a little bit. Make sure it's seen.
Okay.
Nice.
Why not like right here?
Because I wanted it symmetrical.
That's good. We're
Is
good.
there 4 of them?
We're good. Nope. We're good. We're going to move on from the stakes. They are placed. Awarthon's holding on to Cam's bleeding. You put some heads on pikes. Godfrey, what are you up to while Karasuno is bushwhacking and head staking?
I'm going to come over to Cam now, and I'm going to take the tavern clothes I have and start ripping them up and start trying to stop leaking as the best way as I can.
Do a medicine.
Ooh, medicine.
You know, I have the best idea right now, but I can't because meta.
Whisper it to me. Type it out to me.
Alright. It's just /GM.
/W space GM. And then you can type it. It'll give you a drop down. I think.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay. And then type your thing. Okay, so you're trying to stop the leaking, but it's not like blood pumping. It's like it's very, very different. So it's taking you a bit to figure out the stuff, but you work on it. Awarthon's still having to kind of put pressure on at this point, though, even with the wrapping.
Okay.
Theldal. Good point. But Theldal, so you're rummaging through and you're finding kind of just similar, just umis. How are you feeling? What's your approach? What are you doing at this point?
Just pretty frustrated. We had to, kill a bunch of people. Didn't even know who they were. Again, I'd be kind of looking for similarities in race. Seems like a bunch of umis. I'd be rifling through, basically quick pat down, see if there's anything underneath the robes, any pockets. It seems like they're spellcasters. Like, do they have any component pouches, or like, if I find out where they're keeping anything associated with arcane arts, I might be able to identify
Okay.
where they might keep other important things.
I'll
Other
give you one last investigation.
All right. Thank you. Let's see.
As you're... There you go.
Nice.
So, you do see there's some, like, pretty used up component pouches. So, yeah, spellcasting could be wizards, could be sorcerers, could be something else. A couple of them have some spell books on them. They look all edgy, dark leather, some of it written, blood, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
One of them you find a special looking dagger on. This guy, or actually no, he was over here. And it's like this, like, Hot Topic looking, just serrated, wild, sacrificial dagger that you find at like an import store.
Okay, I know the type you're talking about. Just utterly
just
ridiculous.
impractical unless they're strapped down, kind of a knife.
Yeah.
And on the pommel of it, you see skull, snake coming out of the skull's mouth and twisting around it.
Okay.
Pretty sick.
Besides that, with your 18, they all seem to be human and fairly young. None of them older than 25, maybe all younger than 25. Good shape, good teeth.
Interesting.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
These aren't peasants.
They're not peasants. Okay.
I think that's probably good for your pat down process.
All right. In that case, I would finish by grabbing Cam's great axe and then heading back to camp.
Okay. Krasno, you finish your head staking. What's your next thing?
Just saying goodbye to Eludria. Saying hello to Eludria is my next task. Then probably start getting like tents and stuff and fires and all that set up. First I'd probably move these bodies and just kind of drag them over here. And if I pass Thelndal along the way, should we give him a send off or bury him, burn him? What do you think is best? That was not the right voice, but I wasn't thinking.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, bye, Narc. Hi, Narc.
I'm thinking we could bury him. I remember the elf saying something about being able to move dirt. Maybe he could help us. They're all just beardless boys. Kids. Damned fools. Didn't have to end like this.
No one has to go like this. A shame. I hope.
Then I will start going around and piling the bodies.
All right. Ping around where you're trying to put them.
Just all off to the side over here for now.
Okay. And Worthen's gonna pipe up. Is there someone with stronger hands who could help put pressure on Cam?
I'll take your place.
Thank you. And you can see he's like shaking from straining his little muscles, and he's also not looking good. Still, it's apparent. He's sweaty, clammy, like gaunt, dark eyes, not looking great.
You did good. Thank you, Wortham.
And
I'll hold it from here.
Theldal, roll me athletics or medicine, depending on if you're trying to be strategically medical about it or just hold pressure.
Fucking hold pressure!
Your pressures. Leak stopped for now. Now, Awarthon will come over here, and as you're dragging bodies over here, Karasuno, overheard you needed help burying bodies.
You have a spell, right, to move dirt? I just rather give them a proper burial. Dundal says none of them older than 16 humans.
Okay. I can dig graves rather quickly. And he
What a
just
skill.
keeps casting mold earth, excavating just like grave trench bit by bit. We need to get them all in here within the hour.
Then I will start putting them into the hole he's created.
Okay. And you are doing that. And how thoroughly are you digging through to find where all of them were?
Probably only really going 20 feet from each pike.
Okay.
Unless I see them within that 20 feet of that pike.
Just roll me perception once. If you're looking around. 16. Yeah, you find them. The ones that were torn up by the harlequins out from the bushes. The glitter and splatter of blood.
Call over to Thelndal too. And what of the bodies with the weird dogs? What of the bodies with the weird dogs? There we go.
Birds need to eat too. Leave them for the crows.
Leaving them for the crows.
Okay. And you guys do your dirty work. Get it? And you bury all of these cultists. Horrible joke. Crossnote takes you and a worth on a bit to get through all this.
Sure thing.
Imagine. Theldal, you feel like you could probably stop holding pressure on Cam, and the leak will stop. Looks like maybe you push some of the cloth in the hole.
Okay. Okay, slowly releasing pressure just to ensure that my intuition is right.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to honestly leave him where he is and start setting up camp around camp.
Okay. So you guys are setting up tents, fire the whole dig?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Cool. You do that. For all intents and purposes, just pretend the tents are put up.
Yeah.
I'll drag some... Actually, we don't really need to drag the tents, but I'll put the fire... And then what?
Probably eat some rations and go to sleep.
I can watch first.
Are you
Watch
sure?
second.
Seeing as our friend here is taking a longer nap than he usually does.
How are you feeling? You've got 2 daggers in your sides.
I can make it through the night. I will
Stay
wait.
up with them.
if I were to get weak and not be able to hold myself awake.
I trust you.
Just gonna put 2 fingers up to the brow of where eye slit would be.
Yeah. Don't do
reloading
anything
roll
reckless.
I'm reloading roll 20, so keep talking.
If you hear anything out there, give us a holler. Or just whack some things like you normally do. Sure, and I'll hear you.
I do
That is true.
to whack things.
What about this one? Kind of like gestures at the Harlequin that's on the ground.
Tied up.
It's already tied.
That's true. I still believe we should take it to town with us. See if anyone knows what it is.
Aye. Not one to slip away. Can you keep an eye on it, Karasuno?
I will do my best if you keep it tied up.
I'm not touching a thing.
Alright, so it's just tied up on its side here next to Cam.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Ow. Awarthon's going to crawl himself back over here. I'm just going to say the fire is right here because I can't drag and drop any images right now. Don't know why. Come on. Yeah, I got that one. So there's a campfire. Awarthon's going to come and just curl up next to it. If I need to keep watch, I can try. Otherwise, I'm going to rest. And he just closes his little eyes.
Out.
Karasuno, where are you holding up to keep watch?
With everyone kind of huddled around the fire, I would probably set up my bag against this bush, as I'm not smart enough to think anything would come out, and lean myself up against my bag against the bush.
Okay. Godfrey, Theldal, how do you guys set up for rest if you do?
I'm gonna come over here and sleep right over here.
Next to the tied up Harlequin?
Pretty much.
And Theldal?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Can I move this Harlequin to like right here?
All right, Karasuno, do you want to keep watch with the Harlequin right at your feet?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
And I can see it if it starts moving.
There you go.
I'm asleep. Right.
Cool.
I just right here. Yeah, right here. Like arm
moves things.
Looks like arm is like gonna go over the top of the Harlequin. I'm like, ah.
Okay.
I was really just leaving Cam all alone.
You're next to the fire.
Yeah. All, like huddled
You
up,
see,
and then just
I didn't want
Cam's
to
up.
move you. I was thinking about bringing you closer, but I'm like, that might fuck him up.
Yeah, I'm worried that like it would like start moving you.
Talking
I did
character.
think about it.
You guys should talk in character about it real quick. Godfrey and Theldal.
I feel like I need to stay next to Cam. We can't really move him. I think his wounds might get worse. We can't leave him by himself.
I've been wanting me a new pillow. On top of the Harlequin, just yes.
Okay. And Karasuno, you're doing first watch.
Yes, sir.
How long would you be on watch before you tried to poke someone to take your shift? And who are you going to poke?
If nothing goes bad for probably a good 4 hours, I think is half the night. Actually, there's 4 of us. I'll rotate it. 2 hours, and then I'll poke Theldal.
Okay. Roll me a survival, Karasuno.
Don't let it bite my face.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, as the night goes on, and you can hear the crackling embers of your campfire, everyone else can fall into slumber. Cam is resting, quote unquote, their body trying to repair itself now that it's been stabilized, going through its programming to self-sustain. Let me pull up a couple things here while I keep talking. Oh, come on. Oh. Sorry, I need to do one thing real quick and switch tabs. But, yeah, the creatures of the night start filling the forest again. You have the nice night ambiance. I think I can actually maybe use this for once. Yes.
That's gorgeous, and that's gonna make me fall asleep. But I love it.
Oh, the theater.
Yeah.
And it just
The
kind of gets
jukebox.
a little louder as the night kind of wakes up. And yeah, you haven't heard the night so quiet and peaceful in quite a while. And I don't think you're in any rush to go back to sleep after the previous night.
No.
That is super peaceful.
Let's see.
This is exactly what it sounds like where I live too.
Nice.
On a humid night at least.
Okay.
Won't have as many crickets on a dry night.
And yeah, your shift goes on without a hitch.
Beautiful.
You just get to enjoy the night's ambiance, and your 4 hours of keeping watch. You don't notice anything.
Then I will. What ordinary do I notice?
The night critters, stuff like that. Owls, nature, crickets, lots of crickets.
Then if it goes on and it's peaceful for 2 hours, I might actually keep going then if I'm to avoid what happened last night for another hour or two. Actually, let me roll. Yeah, I can go. Nah, I'll wake up.
Theldal.
Theldal, yeah.
Okay. And how do you wake up Theldal?
I'm nice, but I'm kind of a dick. Like a tink tink with like the bottom of my foot on his shoulder.
Okay. Theldal, you're
Nothing.
getting shoulder nudged. Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Tink tink with a little bit harder.
Still out.
I'm gonna pick up the Harlequin and set it on top of him.
So you start taking my pillow?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I like-
sleeping
I-
on it. I thought
Oh
you
yeah,
were...
no, I'm proper sleeping on it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start moving the Harlequin.
Like, can I clutch it?
I would just sit down and do my walk for 2 more hours.
Okay. Roll me another survival for those next 2 hours.
You're too kind.
Okay. The only thing of note that you see is this kind of. You can see up to this into the stars. There's hardly any clouds in the sky. This kind of break in the trees where your camp is. And one moment when you look up, you see looks like a star moving in just a weird way, almost zigzagging around in the sky. And this faint white wisping trail behind it, just moving really high up. That's all that happens for 2 hours. That's of note.
I'm gonna go over to Godfrey.
Okay.
I'm gonna tink tink.
What?
Downdoll wouldn't wake up. Are you okay with taking watch for 2 hours?
He grumbly like, yeah. He gets up, go go to sleep. I got this. And he puts his back up against the tree, and he's just staring out like, oh, I need some morning brown. Morning brown sounds good. And he starts looking around.
Okay. So you've gotten half your long rest in, and now you're keeping watch. And are you looking around actively for anything, or just keep an eye out?
I'm just keeping an eye out.
All right. And how long are you going to try and keep watch?
I'm going to do it for like maybe 2 hours, and then I'm going to try and wake the dwarf up.
All right. Roll me a survival for your 2 hours.
Yeah, woo. Watch this, a nat 20 instantly. Nope,
Average.
we all die. Sorry, guys.
Everybody's just like, we just want to sleep.
Right, we're like, oh.
Karasuno, from your angle, you'd seen the kind of white thing go past your peripheral vision and off way into the night sky. And then Godfrey, looking kind of the other angle across the camp, you too notice at one point this strangely, looks like a strange moving star, just zigzagging around the sky with this kind of flowing white line going behind it. Again, pretty high up.
Oh. Usually make a wish for a falling star, but whatever. And I make a wish.
Okay.
It's just a childish thing.
Yeah, whisper me
Then
the
he
wish.
does his thing.
And roll a
Nothing.
with what does Godfrey think makes wishes come true?
Have faith.
Roll the religion and whisper me the wish.
It's GM slash and then it's something, right?
/W space GM space your words.
Okay, W.
Or you can send it in
GM.
Discord if it's easier, but I prefer it in chat here.
Alright. First, I would do the religion.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, so W space GM space.
Yes.
Space. Yeah,
/W space GM, select GM, and then space and right.
gotcha.
And with all the childish innocence that's still left in Godfrey, as much as there is in there, looking up at the star, looking thing, and you throw your wishful thoughts out there. I'm super curious what you're going to send me.
So am I.
I also want to know.
I think I did it wrong.
Try one more time. So
Yeah, /W
Mhm.
space GM.
Yep.
Why
Space.
didn't do that the first time?
And then
Ah.
write your message. Oof. Ow. I'm enjoying this night ambience right now, though, as
It's
a person.
so peaceful.
It's nice.
Okay. So you do that, and do one thing here. The fluttering white star-looking thing with the string trailing behind it starts kind of going right above your head, and the string starts kind of wiggling, dangling downwards until it's maybe 10 feet above you.
Reach for it.
You do what?
I reach for it.
It's like if you hopped, you could grab it.
Yeah, I'm going to try and hop up and try and grab it.
Okay.
I'm going to be curious.
Yeah.
Adventurous.
So Godfrey, you stand up and you hop up and you grab onto the string, and it's so thin, it's like fishing line. This glowing white string. And I'm going to tell you what happens in just a second.
Into space by aliens.
Theldar, yeah, Krasna, you're asleep. Theldar, you're asleep. Roll me perception with disadvantage. Both of you.
Okay.
Bye.
Compares it to fishing line. Excuse me?
Correct.
You're right.
6 and a 5. Okay.
This is a SpongeBob episode.
Theldal, you actually meet the DC on one thing. Your pillow starts wriggling. It hasn't gotten free, but it's like moving differently than it was before. Before it was just raspy breathing, and now it's like trying to move around.
How comfy is it?
To a dwarf?
Terrible.
Who knows?
So I'm going to basically like, almost like you would do for like a big dog, just like bring
nah,
it in.
you're my pillow. All right, roll athletics, just to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Just crushes it.
That's plenty. You just will it down.
Basically nabbing it.
Do you do anything else besides that? Like look around at all? Just checking. It's fine if you don't.
So no, but if it keeps wriggling, I'd eventually stir.
Okay. Godfrey.
No.
You grab this glowing white line dangling from the sky, and you're going up. Yeah, but it's interesting. It's like a stack of coins. You see yourself stacking on top of yourself over and over and over and over and over as you go up. As you start to go up, do you do anything? Or are you just absorbing it all?
Man.
Like, you can scream, you can do whatever you want.
I gotta give myself a wisdom check.
Okay, go for it.
Grab your dreams, Godfrey.
This is not your god.
He's gonna like...
I'll tell you that much.
He's letting go.
Okay.
Does it let go of you?
Say that.
So, no,
Has it snagged you?
Literally, you try to let go and it's wrapped around your wrist.
Are we about to lose Godfrey?
Godfrey!
You're still
hold
being
on.
pulled up.
Drop your javelin.
I'll let go of my javelin. I throw it down.
Okay. Throw with your javelin. And this is to see that...
Fucking spears camp!
This is to see that you don't hit somebody.
At natural one.
Ooh.
Okay.
16. That's a pretty solid throw.
Sticks the campfire or something.
Is there anywhere particular you're aiming it, or are you just throwing it down?
Just straight up throwing it down like bam.
I want to leave this up to some kind of chance.
Do you want me to wait?
I want all
One,
of
two,
you.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I want
Hey,
all of you to just roll me a straight d20.
I'm gonna roll a natural
No one
one.
hit a 16.
Ooh, 5.
Okay.
I was like, oh.
It
I thought I rolled a
lands
17 for a second.
right next to Theldal. Almost scraping your armor. Close. And yes, good call, it was matching. If someone rolled a 16, it was going to hit you.
So just.
But yeah, you just see your javelin go down, and you're just stacking and stacking, and you're up, like,
Teleport to it.
passing through clouds, and you teleport. And the weird, like, it's like this after image of the stacks of you kind of fade going up, and you see the little line just go. And the thing hovers there for a moment while the line keeps going up. And then it zigzags around some more.
He's going to calmly and gently.
Real quick.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Again with disadvantage. Theldal and Karasuno. It's a pretty low DC. Please roll perception with disadvantage again as a javelin thudded from very high.
I ain't see shit.
Karasuno's sleeping.
15.
Yeah, Theldal, javelin just fell from hundreds of feet and stabbed next to your armor into the ground.
Okay, that does actually sound like some hostile actions. Immediately vaulting up. I've got my Harlequin in one hand and my mace in the other.
So yeah, you're holding your Harlequin up like a weird pillow and mace in your offhand, it sounds like. And then you can obviously see a javelin stuck to there's only like a foot and a half sticking out of the ground of the thing. And then Godfrey teleports down to it. Godfrey, roll me athletics.
I broke my legs.
Nah.
Okay.
Maybe.
Baby.
Damn it, I
Hey.
rolled lower. You're
It's
okay.
not,
Yeah.
it's not a 1.
No, I rolled a 2. We both rolled 2s, but you had a thing. You have done stuff similar to this before, jumping down cliffs and such. But this was really high. You come down, and it's a hard thud, but you're okay. Theldal, Godfrey just thud-ported in front of you.
I probably fall on my ass backward. like fall, like almost take a mock swing, like Jesus Christ. Like Morton's beard.
Orange beard's right. And I point up in the sky. The white light don't make wishes. It steals you.
Is that what you say?
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
he says.
Steals
I was
you.
just looking at you wide-eyed, like, have you been hearing Dumathoid's whispers?
Wish.
Don't wish.
You can see up there where he pointed this, like, little dangly star thing fluttering way up in the sky around. Like, not necessarily staying close, but it's...
Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, be glaring at it, give a big old harumph, and then try and settle back in for bed.
No, you're awake. It's your watch.
Nice.
And then, like, I, like, got my blanket, like, halfway up, and, like,
So yeah, Godfrey, an hour went by for your watch.
yeah, the question is, Karasuno, do you have a blanket over you?
No, I'm definitely just.
Alright, I'm gonna put a blanket over you just to tuck it.
You're out anyways. It happens. I'm sorry. He tucks you.
That night one, he
Probably just gives you his blanket.
I do.
Theldal
I
just
like.
gives you
I had
theirs.
my blanket already up. I just got tucker.
Go. So Theldal, you got a Harlequin squirming and awake, bound, and kind of gagged. Godfrey, are you just sleeping right there, holding on to your javelin that's still stuck deep into the ground?
Yes, I am hugging that thing like it's my like a body pillow. I'm not letting go of it.
Okay. Keep me here. Theldal, it's your watch. You have slept for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Would you do anything in particular? Were you posting up? You've got a squirming harlequin.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be quietly talking at this Harlequin thing.
Quietly talking at it. Okay.
Mhm.
Are you just chilling there right next to Karasuno where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Roll me stealth for how quietly you're being. And what are you saying?
So about as quietly as I am when I talk.
And what are you saying to said harlequin?
You seem to have a flicker of intelligence in your eyes. Do you understand the common tongue? I heard you laughing.
And it's trying to wriggle as its mouth is somehow tied shut.
Mm-hmm.
A simple head nod will do.
And I'm
Roll
very
me
clear.
a charisma to see how gruff you are.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm like, this thing's kind of like a dog. Della likes dogs, so it doesn't actually have any ill will towards this creature
You're
initially.
coming at it as like a superior animal trying to tell it what to do. That's fine. Okay. It like looks kind of like a bit solemn and just gives you like, even though it has a weird creepy spider doll woman face, it gives you as best as it can as puppy eyes. Does a little tiny nod.
The others are sleeping, so you're gonna have to be quiet. But I'm gonna unbind that rope around your mouth. Thinking we can do some talking. Might even let you go. Sure, and I don't hold any ill will against you. Too many died this day. If I undo you, and ye bite me, or try and bite any of my friends, don't want to have to hurt you. But I will.
Okay.
And just locks eyes with this creature. And kind of slowly remove its makeshift muzzly thing.
Okay, you undo Karasunu's handiwork, and it like shakes its head a bit, shakes that off, still bound with their arms and back paws. And it's just looking at you really sad and kind of whimper breathing. Looks defeated.
Can you speak?
Some. It's a higher pitch than that. Some.
Which elf were you after?
And you see them sniffing the air, just. And they're facing Thyssen.
Okay.
Do you know why?
It seems confused by that question.
What would you do with the elf when you got him?
Take elf?
just a stubby finger to my own chest. You have to go find your own elf. This one's ours. Do you understand that?
And just for the record, if anybody really wanted to wake up to Godfrey
I'm
talking,
not being quiet.
you could with Karasunu and Godfrey.
Nah, I'm tired.
I am very unconscious.
You're super fucking unconscious. I'm sorry, Cam. you got knocked down. Now, a Warthon is actually going to peek their little eyes open and sit up and is obviously observing you guys. But is not interrupting.
Yeah.
As you are talking about him.
Yeah, I've said.
I'm sorry, what was your last question again? I somehow forgot it.
Wasn't even a question statement. It was
Oh, get your own elf. Fuck off. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
This is our elf.
And it just looks all just like.
If I let you go, what are you gonna do?
It looks over at its headless sister and sister's head. And just looks sad.
Aye. A lot of folk died today. But you don't have to die. If I let ye go, do you have somewhere you will go? Sure, I'm not wanting to see ye again. Not if you plan to take the elf. Not if you mean me friends harm.
What's the message in response to Cross? No, I don't know.
Huh?
Crossday sent me a message. What's that responding to?
What? Oh, it didn't?
Oh,
It's a gesture.
it ended up to me.
Oh, it's a gesture.
Weird.
Very nice. Wonder if
Anyways.
Tim could just see all whispers made. Who knows? Anyways.
No, I shouldn't be able to. Anyways,
I was just asking something that didn't matter. It was just.
you're good. I was just like, what did I forget? Sorry. That's
No,
all.
no, yeah.
You're good. My sisters are.
They're dead. Ne'er to be coming back.
Try to find home.
Do you have a home?
And it's contemplating. Just. Yes.
Is it a good home, little one?
Yes.
Do you think you can make it back there?
Don't know.
It's kind of nodding. Like, you're gonna be staying with us a few more hours. Me and my friends might have some more questions to ask you in the morning. But we're tired, and we need some rest. Yourself could use some rest too. So long as you're in my company, I'll make sure none hurt you. So long as you decide not to hurt us. Is that understood?
Yes. The delays are literally thinking, just like.
Yep.
And it just looks scared and vulnerable and hurt.
Yeah. I'm going to.
You're gonna put it down?
No.
Because you're holding
no.
it up in the air still. Unless you would put it down.
I'm going to. Let's see here. Sit down against the other portion of the tree here and basically just swaddle this dog creature and get kind of coast in and be set up for watch.
So you've got the charisma rolling. This time I do want you to roll an animal handling.
Makes sense. Alright, we know it's an animal, boys. It's still really good for me.
That's not bad. It tries to kind of like wriggle and push away at first and kind of seems scared like you're gonna crush it, but then eventually resigns.
Nah, you're
go.
nabbed.
Yeah, just nabbed. And is just doing this whimpering breathing, just as you're holding it and it's trying to sleep.
Yeah.
And
So
how long are you watching, Theldal?
I am going to first nod at Awarthon, acknowledge that he's looking at us. Quietly, you can go back to sleep. I'll finish off the watch.
Okay. He's just concerned looking at you. Are you really gonna let it go?
That's my intention. But things don't always go as planned. We'll question it, but got the feeling that this thing here is a dog. And I'm not one to believe that they're bad dogs, just bad owners. Get some rest. Don't let anything harm you while you're sleeping.
Thank you. And he tries to go back to sleep. Roll me a survival.
Yeah! Now it's that one time. Oh, 14.
Damn.
Yeah. No string. Don't dream!
Okay. Quick question. He's like, fuck y'all.
It's like, fuck that question.
So,
No, okay.
Quick question. How are you guys doing time-wise? I know this is usually when we stop, approximately. I'm going to also restart the Facebook stream if we continue, because it's going to kill itself soon. I want to keep going. I have some cool stuff I want to get into, but I want to check in with you guys before we go. I know it's especially hard on Cam, who's having to just observe. But
yeah, that
Ideally-
is 4:30 in the morning for me.
Ideally, at the end of this rest, we'll have Cam back up.
that's true meta-wise. Cam, you will be up at the end of Theldal's shift.
Exactly. That's why I'm like,
I'm like, come on, let's get him up.
well, yeah,
do it.
let's keep going.
Jester, J. Crew.
I'm good with it.
All right.
Ew.
Theldal, you're watching, and what's the limit? You got 60 foot of dark vision, right?
Yeah. Was me.
So you see about to there.
Yeah, that's accurate. Teeny bit farther, but yeah, that was pretty close.
I don't have a good token on me right now for this, sadly. Okay. Come on.
I have this feat of dark vision.
Perfect.
Hey, you don't even have that much dark vision right now.
Zero. Yeah, you don't have any dark vision. You negative. Got negative vision. Anyways, I'm just gonna describe it because I can't find anything. Popping out right here, you see an old man in brown robes. Right chair.
Okay.
And you can see pretty plainly he's got kind of a wistful smile, and he's just enjoying the night air and everything.
Why am I not awake?
And he starts walking, his hands open like this, towards your camp. And he's moving very quietly. No creatures seem to move out of his way as he comes towards you guys.
In a low voice, what's your business?
You seem to need help. Well, all of you.
And are you want to be helping us? Thinking to show us to the road, are ye? And like, hand is going for Mace.
Yeah, as he gets to hear, God, I just need a token of some kind for my own sake.
Use winter.
Use
I
winter.
don't. Old men token. Give you.
Here you go. Here's a square.
I can.
That works. No, actually, it's really hard to select.
Gone.
Damn it.
If you give me a second, I can find you. I can get you a good token.
Let's do old school winter. Old school winter. That is not what this guy looks like. That is not what this guy looks like at all.
Okay.
It is an old man, brown robes, and it's not even a hooded robe. It's just brown robes. And as he comes at this point to where you can see the kind of firelight illuminating their face, you can see he's looking around, and he's actually crying. The road's that way. There's so much death. And he comes over here and starts petting the head that's on this stake. So much suffering. I can't do an old man voice right now, but imagine an old man voice.
Too much suffering.
Too much suffering.
No. Ne'er that. Swift. Clean. Not much suffering. Too much death, though. That I do be agreeing.
And he moves over here. Do you mind if I approach? And again, very silently walks right up to you, Theldal. I haven't much on me, but you can have this. And he grabs this kind of wrapped cloth bundle and holds it out to you.
I'm going to kind of lean my mace back up against the tree and extend my hand.
And he lets go. And this satchel about this big falls into your hand.
And it's C4.
No, I bet it's
win.
Is it filled with 2 silver?
Big ass satchel for 2 silver. No. And can I get a make of what the satchel is? Like, is it clearly evident, or is it something I should ask?
Roll me perception if you're just trying to look at it real quick. Investigation if you're fondling or whatever.
I'll do investigation.
Actually, sorry. Just roll me perception.
Oh. I'll do perception.
Damn!
Smells like food.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I pick up on that.
So, cured meats and...
Do you fancy yourself a cook?
I can't stay. I can't stay.
And why not? Dangerous night it is tonight. A couple more hours and we should be rousing.
Exactly. Here.
Why?
Take
Why are
this
you
as
here?
well. And you ask him why he's here.
Yeah,
soon
why
as
are you here?
Turning to grab something else, he looks to you. And he stops reaching. I'm where I need to be. I can't not be here. If that makes sense.
Might be that I'm tired, but sure, and I'm not understanding your words or your meaning. I won't be forgetting this, though. Yeah, my thanks. Are you wanting payment?
Oh. But in case someone else is. He reaches back and grabs a tiny coin pouch and just kind of gently tosses it on top of the satchel.
Kind of like arching an eyebrow.
The road,
Well.
the path from here to the road is fairly clear. It's not but
Yeah,
a couple hours that way. I'm sorry I can't help more.
You've done more than enough. Yeah, my thanks. I won't be forgetting this.
And you can tell he's not looking at you, but he's looking at the dog thing that you're holding on to right now.
I'll be taking care of her. Hoping to get her back to her home.
He's just staring for a moment. Eyes still watering.
Aye. You be well out there.
You as well. And he just turns around and you can see his shoulders kind of bob a few times. And he walks out of the camp. And off into the night.
Did he say who as well?
You as well.
You as well.
I was like,
I did hear who as well.
Dude, I
as
probably
well.
said it. I'm tired. But
I heard who as will. I'm like, did I say will?
you as well is what he meant to say.
Yeah.
As well. And you can tell he kind of started choking up and walked off.
Just shaking my head. Strange night. Strange night. And I'm going to kind of one hand still swaddling this harlequin. I'm gonna like other hand set the satchel down, kind of start undoing it,
Yeah.
looking through
Yeah.
what kind of foods we got.
So you unwrap the satchel and it's not hard to discern, especially with your hungry dwarven nose. You've got like cured meats, a piece of ham, even some bits of bacon you could cut up, makings for grits, some eggs wrapped up carefully.
Damn.
And even a few bits of spices.
Okay. And this harlequin's resting, right?
Yep, and then there's also a tiny coin pouch with 2 silver coins in it.
I knew it. I knew it. I want to see
Yeah?
that old man again. He's my friend.
his name is
Pretty cool guy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to have that kind of bundled up, ready to be used in the morning. But I'm going to wait until people start waking up.
Okay.
His name is Sid.
His name is now Sid. All
His
right.
name is Sid.
So,
Also, I sent you a token that might work.
for the old man, I have one somewhere in my files. I just don't
Yes.
remember to do it. Oh my god, he's so. That would have worked for this scene pretty well. Generally, he doesn't look like that, but yeah. I mean, he does look pretty sad in that. All right. The next 3 hours, or the next whatever hours
Jesus
go by.
Christ.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Okay.
I was just trying to find the origins of fucking weird Harlequin picture.
Oh, you
And
shouldn't have done that.
Google's related images. Fucked.
You shouldn't have done that.
Wait, what did you Google? I'm
Don't.
curious.
Shh, stop. We're gonna stay on task here. So, you the rest of the night goes by, and it's about 7 in the morning. The sun's starting to come up, and actually, it's like well over the tree line, lighting the campsite now.
Oh fuck. Yeah, gotcha.
And yeah.
Did anything happen with Hank while I was asleep or unconscious?
I rolled for it, and you were proper unconscious. Your body was fully focusing on repairing. No,
Hey,
no floating around or anything like that.
alright.
Don't like that ambience. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. But Cam, 7 in the morning,
Jeez.
and you've been laying there for quite a while. You basically have your equivalent of like the old Windows startup music, like dun.
No. Boom, boom, boom,
And you hear
boom.
just the crackling of your whatever starting to flow around in your head. You are conscious. Congratulations.
I'm gonna fake a deep breath. With how many hit points? Just the one?
Roll me 3d6.
Oh, that's a lot.
So you're at 8 HP right now.
Yay. Should make it to town today. So I should be able to hopefully heal until we get into another big fight.
And then get down.
Get down.
Again.
Hey, nobody can say that that Cam doesn't know how to get down.
Ho-ho.
Yeah. I'm 4 for 4. Well, I'm 5 for 4.
Hey man, don't worry. Just get the tough feet next.
So Cam starts
No,
booting up,
that I won't get enough HP.
and
Yeah.
a Werthon also starts
You just hear boop.
trying to wake up too. I've rested quite a while. If you'd like me to try and take watch. And Cam,
Oh no.
you said you did a deep breath. Is that right?
Yeah, I did a fake deep breath.
And actually, Cam's up, so maybe
I
should.
got it.
You should keep watching, Theldal.
I'm just gonna like point to my where a heart usually is and be like that hurt. I'm gonna kind of like you're fine.
You're not using words, Elf.
No.
If you have something to say, spit it out.
I apologize. I spoke too soon. And he kind of like scoots here, just moves his stuff a little bit. Just wanted the light out of my eyes a bit. Cam, you're awake.
Yeah, you don't have to be too afraid of me, you know. I don't intentionally mean to hurt you like that. It was an accident. And I mean, even then, so far I've almost died nearly 3 times, 4, 5 times trying to get you here to town. So, I'd say it's a decent way to make up for the one time I accidentally hurt you.
Sounds like an awful way to make up for a time for hurting someone. Almost dying is no way to treat a friend.
Orthon just
Five-
looks
five.
terrified. It's like, I've almost killed myself over and over.
For
Well-
you!
Well, it's
You
not
like
exactly that, but you know, it's like
Arcana, huh?
trying to get back to Alfield
Well, those are
because
supposed
we
to be
magically
emeralds from the
appeared
Warthog.
somewhere.
Nice.
So you know,
Um,
nearly dying 5 times is
Cam,
not for you, but
do you know
Sorry.
what some of that stuff coming out of you was?
oh, me? No clue. Can I try it?
What would you roll to try and know what the milky, sparkling liquid was? It's a liquid you haven't seen come out of you before. It's a different colored liquid to your normal liquid.
Oh, I'm gonna ask Hank.
Okay, what do you
Is that
say
fine?
in your head?
Hank. So, I got this new fluid. I have no clue what it is. I was hoping you could help me. Since we, closer than ever.
What a way to phrase it.
Yeah, roll wisdom.
Well, alright.
It feels like someone keeps calling you Hank. And it's like a feeling of like, why are you calling me Hank?
I'm sorry, other person inside, but I don't have anything else to call you instead of other person inside of my head, and it's quicker to call you Hank. Although, other person inside my head. OP.
And it feels like someone's calling you other person inside of your head.
Can you please stop repeating everything back, man?
But they're not
Kinda
repeating
hurts.
it back. You're just feeling all these feelings.
How
I
unsettling.
don't. I don't really like this, man. So, Hank, if you could please just talk to me.
And you get the feeling of, why is someone calling me Hank when I am talking to them?
Do you just repeat everything I say like a mirror world? Like I imagined the other day? Yesterday?
Are you saying this out loud?
Some of it, yeah. Bits and pieces.
Awarthon's extra concerned.
Yeah, I'm looking at work. I'm like, I'll be keeping watch. It's a little longer.
I think I know what that fluid is. And it shouldn't be there.
I'm just gonna like
I don't want
shake
to
my
talk
head. I'm
about
like,
it
oh.
right now, though. I'd like to wait until everyone is awake.
What
Oh,
the fuck? It's probably the most
sure.
unsettling thing. Whole session.
Yeah. You see, first Hank doesn't like. First Hank was like, "Oh yeah, don't worry," and he was talking to me. Now it feels like I'm talking to myself, and I'm feeling, and it's weird. No clue whose fault it is, but I feel like it's either Morden or Gond. Maybe both of them.
Could you keep an eye on Cam while I jot some notes down?
Just a couple growth.
Oh yeah, man. Go ahead, study me all you want. I haven't had anybody do it properly since. He's just gonna start looking at his fingers and like putting putting his thumb kind of like this, and just like counting.
So Warthon's going to be frantically writing in his journal. Cam, you're awake, though you're not fully recovered. Obviously,
That's
Godfrey and
fine.
Karasuno are still resting. Theldal's holding on to the Harlequin that they have. If you wanted to, meta-wise, you could take a short rest or a couple short rests to use your hit die to recover.
Short rest. Yeah.
And Karasuno and Godfrey, how many more hours do you have on your rest that you need to get your full rest in?
So is that counting? That's not counting watch, right?
Not cutting watch.
I need
you did
4
You
from
need
when I
4
went
more,
to
right?
sleep.
Okay.
From when I went to sleep, I need 4
Godfrey, you need 1.
or 8.
What was that? Sorry, you cut out for me.
Oh, Godfrey, you need 1 hour, right? 1 more hour
yeah.
for full rest? Okay.
Yes.
And then what's up, Bards? Is it a D8 again?
A what? Oh, the Bard's hit die?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. But it sounds like you're taking a hour to kind of chill and introspect a
D8.
little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That plus 2. Another 5. I'm pretty much up to full now.
And Theldal, you still need
3.
3. Cam's awake, mumbling nonsense, but seemingly excitedly a bit. And Warthon's like, what are you going to be doing while you probably just watch for 1 more hour during the short rest here? Do you want to cook up that food one-handed? What are you doing here?
No, honestly, I'm just gonna be still just kind of stationary.
Okay.
Waiting.
Do I see all of this food?
Theldal, did you wrap it back up or leave it spread out?
It's still relatively spread out.
Okay, so if you looked over at Theldal, you could see that there's a pile of food there. If you wanted to look at it more closely, probably roll me investigation to see what exactly things are.
Oh, I'm just gonna be like, oh, Zelda, where'd you get all that food from? That's a lot.
Some strange man in a brown robe decided to stop by. Seemed a bit sad that that so many died. Not sure who he was.
Was he old?
Looked old.
Aye. Seemed rather old. Think he might have been a human.
Did he have a pouch with 2 silver exactly?
I didn't know if the pouch had 2 silver, but he did have like a little pouch that he tossed on top.
He threw you a little coin pouch. It's there, but I don't know if you opened it.
Nah, I didn't open it.
Can
He tossed
you,
a small pouch.
can you check it real quick?
Reaching over, finagle with it.
Feels like
2 coins.
Feels like there's 2 coins in it.
2 coins, you said. Do you know this one?
He was another strange man I met who appeared out of nowhere on the road once, on my way here. He pointed out that there was a hole in my bag, and to thank him, I gave him 2 silver. He said he had nowhere to hold the silver, so I gave him a little coin pouch, because I didn't need it. And said thank you, and we went our separate ways. But it looks like he could be a stalker. This is kind of weird.
And for speed things up a bit with the conversation and the mumbling to yourself and everything, Godfrey, your rest is over. You've had a full rest. They're still talking though, so you can jump in if you'd like. Or relieve Theldal.
Good morning. Godfrey stretches up. How's everyone doing? Are you guys okay?
Oh yeah,
We're
I'm
alive.
just fine.
If you want, and Godfrey can clearly see the bag of food of ham, bacon, and grits, right?
Roll investigation to parse out all of it, but you see there's some food that looks like it could be what you were thinking about.
Investigation.
Yeah. It's obviously that. You don't have to roll high. I was just hoping you'd roll a 1.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
I
food.
had an idea. It's fine. That looks like exactly what you would want in the breakfast morning. It's not cooked, though.
Where did you get that?
One of Cam's friends.
No, not a well, maybe friend, but he seems more like a stalker since he was here and also there, and we're in the middle of the woods.
Stalker or not, he just answered my wish. If you guys want to take a rest and sleep, I can cook this up in an hour or two. When you wake up, you have breakfast.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
I'll stay up with you.
I could
Warthon's
use
doing
some
stuff anyway. Warthon's doing some like,
Warthon,
good study work.
are you willing to have the conversation in a couple hours?
Yeah, I'm not having it now.
All right.
Really? Can
Got this
can
out
you
of
tell
the-
me
all right.
beforehand? Like it's my body. Do you like tell me what it is? I probably would even won't know what you mean, but I'm just curious on what to call it.
He lifts his hands up. It's soaked into my hands.
Oh, that's weird. I'm sorry.
We'll all talk soon enough.
Okay. The Warthon. I'll give you the same. I don't know what to call it. Privilege or right to study me as you wish, as I gave Godfrey.
He squints his eyes at
If
you
you
a
feel
bit.
like.
Maybe. I've got a lot on my mind right now, though.
Alright, yeah, I get that. I'm just gonna kind of like look down and start mumbling again.
Okay. And Godfrey, you're cooking up the grub?
Yes. What would you like me to roll?
Something with your cooking utensils, I don't care. Dang. That's some good grub. So what do you do with those ingredients?
Easy. I start cooking up the grits at first in the iron pot until that's fully done cooking. I start cutting up the bacon, grilling that up with the ham, then chopping it up and drizzling it on top of the grits, then frying up every egg and then laying it on top of a big platter.
Nice. I'm hungry now.
Salt,
You want
pepper,
some Cheez-Its?
extra butter.
There you go.
Oh yeah, here you can have some pepper and salt from my scrimshaw shakers if you feel like it. I don't use them
takes them,
too
he just-
often.
There you
He starts using them.
go. Nice. I'll say it takes
Still like them
a
though.
couple hours just because of how complicated that was to get everything just right. Oh my god, my brain. I'm losing track
You
of
heard
time. Who cares? Karasanu, Theldal, time has passed. You're all awake. Full rest is done. I want to get the game going. Time has
Alright.
passed. Yay! Everyone smells that meal.
Yummy.
And Godfrey, do you do anything to like let people know the food's done?
Yes, I instantly start making every single person a plate and just straight up hand it to them.
Okay.
Almost like a motherly way. Like she just automatically will put it in front of you. It's like, all right, you need to eat.
So Godfrey goes 1-to-1 and starts sliding platter.
I'm good.
You have a platter anyways. And gives one to a Warthon, Theldal, Karasuno. And of course there's enough left for you, Godfrey.
Oh yes, Godfrey will have heapings of it.
Wait, so your wish was for a bunch of
just-
food?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does
That was
does
literally
anyone
my
want
wish.
seconds?
But no one knows this but Godfrey.
Only I know.
That's pretty
That's
fucking
great.
great, actually. Jesus Christ.
Does anyone want seconds? I'm not exactly hungry.
And
Godfrey holds his plate out.
And so, hold on. Did you make a plate for this one here? Gestures
Of
to
course.
Dr. Quinn.
Sure. Extra grits, extra bacon, extra eggs, protein.
Boom. I'm just
yeah.
gonna be like, here you go, little buddy.
Somebody can have my plate. I'm good.
So you get Cam's plate. Godfrey throws a few more bits on there. And how are you feeding this tied up thing? Are you like just laying it down and putting the bowl next to him, or you feed him bit by bit?
I'd be feeding it bit by bit. Like,
Okay. So as you're eating, you're also scrap feeding this thing tied up.
Yeah.
Roll me animal handling again.
yeah. Alright.
Natural 20.
We'll see.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Natural 12.
They, you can
It's a
tell they're
natural
like
10.
struggling to eat at first, but then they start getting a little over eager, but you manage not to get nipped. And you guys have a surprisingly nice and hearty breakfast. But Karasuno, how are you interacting with this?
Facing away from everyone whilst I lift the bottom of my helmet up to eat, and also pulling my Mogwai out and checking up on him and giving him a couple grits here and there.
Okay. Roll me a nature.
I just realized we burned up the other Mogwai with
you did.
Asalai's
They
body.
fucking died.
Yeah.
9.
Forgot about that.
So, at first it seems like the little thing isn't moving. And then when you bring a little bit of food down, its little mouth opens up on the fuzzball and chomps it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so adorable.
And the little
Well.
fuzzball chomps it, and you just see like little jaw and the fuzzball. And then it opens its mouth up again. Oh wait, I think I forgot to restart the freaking
Stremus?
Facebook.
the Facebook. Yeah, hold on. Like 20 minutes
Okay.
ago.
They didn't hear about all of my mumbling.
Yeah, Facebook they'll learn it someday. It's okay.
They didn't learn about Godfrey's holiday special grit curry egg special.
Right. I'll have
Yeah.
to like delete and re-upload them on there or something sometime, but for another time. But yeah, as you finished feeding them that bit and they chewed it up, the little mouth opens up a little wider this time. Just
I'll keep feeding him every now and then, but not too much because he's very small.
it is very small. It's like the size of an egg. And every time you do, just chew, 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 and open their mouth. And eventually it will stop doing that and kind of seemingly go to sleep.
Tight.
Morning, everybody.
Morning.
Morning.
Warthon, I had something to tell you about some weird sparkly liquid juice that came out of my body while I was in the midst of dying.
Ah, I remember that. I think I finally clogged up the hole.
Yes, you did. Thank you.
Um,
Go ahead, Warzone.
Are any of you familiar with sort of the more wild gods and creatures of the lands?
I may have
Wild
heard stories.
creatures, as like giants and unicorns and stuff.
Yes. As soon as you say
Do I have
unicorns, he very quickly says yes.
Is it? Don't say it's unicorn blood. Please don't.
Don't say what's unicorn blood.
It's
Weird sparkly juice.
almost certain it's unicorn blood.
Oh, that's gross.
What would I know of unicorn blood, if anything?
You've got to be
Oh.
mistaken about that.
It's on your hands too, Theldal.
Nah.
Is that why I'm so unlucky? And I almost die a lot. If so, I'd like it trained.
Karasanu, in your past, if anything, there might have been just stories of unicorns. So you could roll a history check to see if anybody's told you any cool stories.
That was kind of more of like a meta question. Like, is there like something behind unicorn blood that's bad luck or what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Can
yeah,
I get
it's
a
terrible.
brief explanation, just so for my
Let's
knowledge.
just
Honestly,
say
it might be more fun if you get to.
let's just say unicorns are sacred.
Ah,
Really sacred.
Very.
Yeah.
They're like angels of the
Yeah.
forest.
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Badass goatees.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. It's
Well,
like the forest's way of saying, "Oh, you got angel blood in you. Nice." But yeah, that's your meta
So-
response.
Fey blood.
So, can I get an oil change or blood transfusion?
Oil change.
I've. Godfrey,
That would-
correct me if
I
I'm
would-
wrong, but normally when he's leaked fluid, it wasn't like that, and it's not been like
No.
that.
No, it was
Oh, don't.
black. Not
Oh, right. Give me
sparkly.
a second. I have somebody I need to talk to. I'm just gonna go into my head and be like, alright, are you a unicorn?
Take the unicorn.
It feels like someone asking you if you're a unicorn, and roll me a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
I a unicorn.
Stop horsing around.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay. So you don't fall into the mental trap that you could have, but you start
You
being
said
like, I am
Meg.
pretty unique. I could be.
I-
Maybe that's
yeah.
why. But no. It just
No.
feels like someone asking you, am I a unicorn? And you have that, you get kind of a lonely sensation of being a one of a
The
kind
last unicorn.
Yeah.
with no family, no one who knows where you came from, no one who knows how you were made.
What?
So, Godfrey, you said his blood was black before.
Yes, like oil.
When was that?
When we were in the cave.
Most of
And
the
then,
most of it was still like that. It's just the one hole was spewing this stuff.
where was the hole located?
I think around the stomach area, right?
Across his side.
Somewhere on their side.
Look
What?
now.
Where did you operate on him when you were fixing him in the cave?
Inside his chest cavity.
And his head and his
And-
hips. Yeah. Godfrey is everywhere.
Everywhere.
Where wasn't I?
Hips,
Anything-
bones.
Weird? Anything weird you saw, or anything weird you do that might have activated anything?
You're talking
One,
about Cam here. What isn't
this
weird?
is the first time. Yeah, like this is my first time I've ever seen one of these things.
Well-
First time ever working on one of these things.
There's
It's
So-
fair.
there's a slight problem I have been dealing with lately, and this is what I'm going to call a takeover. Not a takeover. It's more shared, or if anything, it's more one-sided, or if it's more just me. But something else is in my head besides me and the others of me. It is a different entity. I don't know what it is, or who it is, but with this recent change, I have reason to believe it could be a unicorn, or of some other mythical origins. And I call him Hank.
I call him Hank. So you
You
all
should start
just
calling your friend Sid. What's his name? What's the guy who's like from that show?
I don't know.
Like
What show?
Baukeister? I don't know, mind.
But
Joke over.
it's okay. But you all just heard Cam say those words.
Yeah. I'm just staring incredulously at you.
You might be a
Yeah.
unicorn.
So you're crazy.
Yes, precisely, I am. But that's not the exact problem here. Is that something else is in my body that should not be here. What it is, I don't know. Who it is, I have no clue.
Godfrey,
All
did
I know
you
is that it's here.
put anything in that wasn't there before?
No, I technically took more out.
What do you mean it
Could you-
shouldn't be there? Or how do you... What? So worth
When we were first
Yeah. What?
when we first were in the cave, and every single memory I have before said battle with the goblins. I was alone with the others of me in my head, and other voices and personas. But bye.
You keep going. It's fine.
But as of the goblin battle, when I was throwing the javelins and repeatedly missing, it just said stop. And I didn't say stop it myself. Something else said stop to me inside of my head. And then it started talking. And it was really weird. Telling me, you shouldn't do this, but you should do this. Or maybe don't do this. And I don't think it wants me to hurt anything. Or it's
And,
telling me how to
perhaps it
hurt them
is
better.
A conscience.
What do you mean?
Only thing I
Karasuno?
could, sorry.
You're good.
Well,
We'll get to
most
it.
people have a general voice in their head that is their own, that is just them, but guides their moral compass of right and wrong, or whether you should pursue something or not.
Right. Well, there's also the problem of I feel things, and it's weird. I don't like it.
What do you feel?
I
How do you describe feelings?
feel red. I feel reds and yellows, like anger and happiness. Weird things, sensations. Make my mind feel
So I
awkward
think-
and not in the right
So I think
place.
the thing we need to get down to first is what are you now and what are you becoming? Because from what it sounds like, you're becoming like a person, like myself.
This might sound crazy, but
Aw.
Because that's normal for me.
when I worked on him, I was praying to my god, Mordrin, and it felt like he took over me when I was working on him. Maybe he's done something to you. Maybe he's making you alive. He is the god of blacksmithing creation and has hands with your god also.
Oh, Godfrey,
Yeah.
you would know another thing. Morden's nickname is the Soul Forger.
And just now
Is he-
remembered off the top of my head like a spark off the forge.
Case is
He
closed.
is the soul forger.
Oh.
He
It
may
is a-
have forged your soul. You may be alive. Isn't this wondrous?
So let me ask you.
You should eat.
You need to eat.
Let me ask you, Cam. Are you
Zelda's
curious
eyes go
what
wide,
that
and
was
I'm
like?
gonna like push the plate back towards Godfrey, like bring it back his plate. I'll share my own
I'll rush
food.
over there.
So let me ask you this, Cam. Do you care for what I look like?
Yes and no.
Would
Like,
it say it makes you happy and excited, like
Easy now,
it
Karasa.
jitters?
Don't get ahead of
like
yourself.
yellow. It makes me feel like yellow.
He's human. He's whatever. I don't even know what. He has a soul.
I'm a
Think of
unicorn.
he's
with
mellow
a
right
soul.
now.
Can you ask Morden, like, personally, what the is going on?
Really, I'm surprised he even did anything through me. So
Can we like do like a double prayer, like me to God, you to Morden, and be like, hey, can we get some answers? Also,
you have
this
some
is
essence.
this is like Cam's real voice, kind of the wavering one, instead of the deeper voice he puts on for the lumberjack.
Why are you looking to turn to others for answers when you could be making them yourself?
Well, you see, it's making answers is a lot harder than asking the only two people who might have answers. And if that doesn't work, then I'll make my own. But to get them quicker, it'd probably be easier, better, and a further explanation. Just ask these two people, you know, kind of like that.
I'm thinking you're wrong. If their answer's about yourself, shouldn't they be forged by you and you alone? Aren't those the only answers that have meaning?
I wasn't forged by me and me alone, and everything about me is not me or me alone, which is the problem.
Man, has anyone given you clear answers when you've asked them? And has your god just answered your questions as you've asked?
To a certain extent, some, but no, there's only been one person who's really ever given me straight answers, and he starts doing the finger thing again. A long time.
Okay.
So.
And at this point, everyone's pretty much done with their food, unless Cam, you want to try and eat.
I'm going to gonna grab a fork, but I don't really know how to use it, so I'm gonna grab it like with my middle finger and thumb and try and stab into the food and try and take a bite.
You use it like a trident.
Like this? And like take it like this and just stab the plate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Both of us. I
grind it.
I've never really used a fork.
Okay. Cam is chewing and grinding on things right now. And we'll get back to that in a second.
Could they just use like an exterior vat of acid?
Good show.
Yep.
Cam is in the middle of an existential crisis.
Yes.
Hello. Is it?
You're looking for.
There you go.
Cool.
Also, I don't know if I've told all of you this, but I've made it canon that Karasuno's helmet is definitely just a Mandalorian helmet.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you told me while I was a couple days ago.
Told me while I was a couple days ago.
So Cam, roll me a con save, and then a wisdom save.
Con and then wisdom?
Yep.
As you just keel over, like, This is food.
Okay. So, Con, you're able to grind the food up, and for some reason, you're experiencing these weird mouth sensations that you've never had before.
Dude, it's just Pinocchio. I love it.
Put that evil on
So,
him.
there's weird sensations in my mouth.
Seven
And the
notes.
feeling
Like-
coming from inside your head is yes. Yes.
Well, let's see. Do I have a...
You ground it all
Tube.
up, and it's basically paste now in your mouth.
Do I have anything to actually swallow it, or no?
It's a good question. Probably never
Go
tried
for
to
it.
swallow, have you?
You just see me, like, stretch my neck, like, feeling around, like, right here, just like...
You know what they say, spitters are quitters.
You just see him actually try and breathe, like...
And you know that you try, and it's like over time you wriggle the food down somewhere.
like a penguin, like,
Yeah.
just trying to eat a fish hole.
Yes.
We clearly see this, right?
Oh yeah, it's happening.
I'm gonna be comforting Harlequin. I'm just like,
Ooh, no, ignore them.
Well, I had some weird mouth sensations, and something in my head that said yes.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I love someone that refers to their conscience as Hank. I'm gonna start doing that now.
Oh yeah, crackle it up in that mic.
I'm sorry. It picks up so much. I don't know how to edit it.
I'll help you with that tomorrow, hopefully. But so that happens. Theldal, you're comforting the Harlequin, who is still wounded and sad.
hopefully got a bit of rest.
Yep, got a bit of rest, got a bit of food. Now what do you do?
Cam is going to put his index fingers to his forehead, to his temples like this,
Mm-hmm.
start focusing on the emotion yellow.
Okay.
No.
Karasu, Theldal, Godfrey, your food's eaten up. Cam's doing that.
Start packing up camp.
All right.
What we made of it, yeah.
Doesn't take too long to do that.
One question to the Harlequin. Do you have a name?
Yes.
Why you wanting to trade it? My name's Theldal Blazing Mace.
What?
What's your name, little one?
Oh. Not words for it. Not words for it.
Do you want one? With words?
Why?
A name is used to forge bonds. Can be used to express, to communicate, whether you're happy, whether you're sad, to get someone's attention, to show affection.
Yes. But... And looks over at Sister's head and corpse. They knew my name.
You say you have a home? Is that where your family is?
Yes.
So you've a home and family to go back to?
Looks concerned. I think so.
Wishing I could say the same. Well, and camp, relatively easy to back up.
Mm-hmm.
What do you all make of this one? I've been talking to it.
It doesn't try to kill me like its other friends, sisters, whatever they call them, did. I say we call a girl.
No such thing as a bad dog, just a bad master.
Fair enough for me.
As long as it doesn't attack us, I'm okay with that.
I'm still focusing on the sensation yellow.
Nice. What did you say, Warthon? The thing came for you?
To what end? With that thing? What do you plan to
take you.
do with it?
I plan on letting it go. If it could get here, maybe it knows its way home.
Okay. I just want to get to a real bed.
Yeah. Well, I know we had plans to be taking this one to town. Not sure they'll be liking her much there.
I mean, I think they will if she's proper trained. Stays by you.
Not sure that's
Yeah.
what she wants. Sounds like she has a home, a family elsewhere.
But perhaps we can help her get there. But I think we have more pressing matters to deal with currently. Gesturing to a Warthon.
Yeah.
And they all just seem to kind of stack up looking at the cam who I imagine is like, ooh, butterfly.
No, he's like yellow.
Oh.
Excitement.
Constipation.
Krasuno's face.
Yeah.
Alice. Child. Church. Just like listing off random words that mean the
I'm gonna
sensation of yellow.
walk over to Thelmdall and be like, she looks like a kukui. We could call her kukui.
Maybe we'll learn her real name someday. The ones we killed knew it. Sounds like she has more family. I'm not one to be keeping you here. What do you want? And, body language, gesture to the Harlequin.
And looks at dead sisters. Sad face, puppy eyes.
I'm gonna be. I look at everybody else and I gesture to the ropes.
Say the town's still our goal.
I'm going to untie this one.
I thought it was untied.
No.
No.
Just its mouth.
Ah.
It's been.
Yeah, I've just been holding it.
Godfrey holds up his shield.
How big is it relatively size?
That's a good question.
Like to a dog
Let
breed.
me look at the picture of it again real quick and think of a. I mean, it's built like a greyhound, but it's not as big as one. Honestly,
That's good.
It's like slightly back height larger than a golden retriever or a Labrador.
Okay.
But it's more lithe, as you can see.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a Chihuahua though.
No.
It could be just like really small.
No, the only
Yeah.
thing about it is Chihuahua's weird hairlessness. No, they're not very small. They're medium. Sorry.
I know a Chihuahua. A viewer has a Chihuahua that's watching right now.
So,
Shout out to your Chihuahua.
I have a Pomeranian Chihuahua mix.
So untying the Harlequin slowly, just gotta kind of like set it down in front, pick myself up, get my gear. If you want, right into the town over there. After our business there, we might be able to help you get to your home, or you can find your way there yourself. Never did we want to hurt any of you. Not your sisters. Certainly not yourself. If you leave our elf be, we mean you no harm. But friends stick by their own.
The creature just looking at you warily. It's unclear how much of that they could discern.
Yeah.
Sniffs your shin and your boots.
Hmm.
And sniffs their dead sister here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And starts kind of limping off into the brush for now.
See, Feldal, with a slap on the back. Sometimes you just gotta let him go. Not because for anything good or bad, but sometimes just to show the world you're not just a killer, but you are capable of mercy. Even though they did great harm to us this night, and we did great harm to them, there's no sense in killing that which doesn't need to be killed. Just like I did with that goblin earlier.
Well put.
Aye. Thank you. Means a lot.
I apologize.
Lift the helmet up a little bit and give you a little smile.
OECS marks. I apologize, but I'm still feeling quite weak.
Give me the alcohol.
I have no idea how we got to where we are or where we are. I'm assuming you drugged me or carried me here.
Drugged yourself.
What?
You took a drink of very, very hard liquor.
Not talking about the drink, drug, as in drag. Gary.
Dragged. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's
thought you
very
said
hard to
drugged.
stay awake.
I'm sorry. I'm still,
Are you saying you want one of us to be carrying you?
If I was better, I would show you how to make a Gertie. Or something.
Just gonna scoop up a Warthon as he seems like he's about to pass out.
There.
And you do. He's just like, yeah.
Oh,
Scoop me
just
up.
goes his own.
Yes.
I'm
You
gonna
see,
walk
a
right
Warthon
over to
could
God,
be compared to a
And
Chihuahua.
you just hear him muttering softly, sorry.
but I'm gonna walk right over to Godfrey and be like, "It's your turn."
Oh yeah, I have no problems with that at all. I pick him up.
Godfrey, you have acquired a Warthon.
Nice. Add that to your
Ooh.
inventory? No.
Yep.
I feel like you gained less, at least 5 pounds.
Probably more than that with how much he sweat lately.
well,
When Camp's friend was here earlier, pointed that way to the road, said no more than a couple hours. Way is clear.
and at this point you see Cam shoveling food into his mouth.
So Cam's just processing. It's up to you what you all do.
Not
You
carrying
said
that
you
one.
didn't eat food.
Cam shoves the rest of the food of the
Stand
plate
up.
into their mouth. Yep.
Weird. What is these mouth sensations called?
We could talk about it on the walk.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's get going. I'm just gonna...
So, since Cam's focusing on taste, who's taking point?
I will.
Snap of the fingers.
Okay. After all of...
Almost forgot about your axe. And they'll disappear
Oh,
into the
my
bushes.
axe!
And then comes back out with Karasuno's hand axe.
Ah. Thank you.
And Cam,
You
your
told-
axe was put near you when you were unconscious, I believe.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
you'd have
okay,
that.
thank you.
Yeah, you totally had that.
So it's 10 or 11 in the morning. Sorry, who's taking point?
Krasuno.
Alrighty, Karasuno. Though it be but a couple hours to the road, let us have you roll survival to see how well you trek.
Solid 10.
Very average. So, takes you 3 hours. But you do
Fair.
eventually cut through the thick woods and find yourself at a road.
Yay.
Any signs of recent travel on them?
Give me one sec here.
Okie dokie diddly dee.
Trying to see which road I want to pick.
Should be the one that,
The one I always do.
Yeah, it's a good
The
road.
classic.
It is a good road.
It's a good road.
It's a pretty solid road.
Nice.
It's a good
This is
Okay.
the one where This is the one where I originally met Sid.
No, it isn't. It's nothing like that road, man.
Totally different
No, you're
road.
talking
Come
about
on,
Totally
dude.
different road.
But yeah, you are on this road. You make it. And yeah, there's been people walking through here pretty recently. Some even carriage tracks. It's a traveled road, in fact. Recent brush
Wow.
cleared.
Sick. Cam, which way? Where are we supposed to go? South, right?
Yes.
South it is.
Is this yellow? Like what you described as excitement.
Sure. Are you excited to be to Allfield? Do you want to get there faster so you can do stuff?
Don't know what excited is, but I
You
want
have
to
the
get
jitters.
there sooner rather than later. And jitters is still weird. I feel
It's just spring
like-
crawling. Do you want to like run, jump, scream for happiness?
I don't know what it is, how to describe it exactly, but I like yellow.
Oh, yellow's a pretty good color, I guess. It keeps flipping into Jupiter's voice and it's bugging me.
It's fine. We're tired. No worries.
Onward.
Cam is just going to continually have questions about random human emotions and things and such.
Karasuno will humor you for like 10 minutes and then just be like, oh my god, yes, emotions. We all have them. Just stop it, please.
Some of us choose to
No.
show a wider range of emotions than others. Some just like to pout.
Like this one, and I'm gonna point to Karasuno.
What color would you label that, Cam?
Let's just call it gray.
Brown. No. Gray is still happier than brown.
In what context?
It's great.
Brown reminds me of like smelly shit or brownies.
So
Not sure, and I
Karasuno,
understand that one.
roll me 2d4.
You also
that
have to realize
Mhm.
Cam is. You
5.
also have to realize Cam has also never seen color, so he doesn't know what you're talking about.
There.
But Cam also probably, I don't know if Cam said he doesn't understand color yet, but you guys go down this road.
He did earlier.
You did earlier. You're walking down this road going southwest, kind of veering back towards Alfield. You know that it's still hours trek on this road to get there, and you pass some traders, peasants, travelers. You know, some of them give you a howdy do. Some of them are on the side having lunch. Any of that you want to encounter or interact with, or are you just trying to get to town since you have a basically unconscious elf with no leg?
Crossman is a bitch when it comes to other people, so probably not myself.
If I see something that looks appetizing, I'm for like people eating lunch, I'm going to walk up to them and ask them if I could have a bite.
So what would Cam find appetizing? That's the question.
Something like the soup Theldal made, like soups and breads.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Alright, soup roll.
4.
Then
Uh,
you just see some people, you know, cooking up some conies, some other great people cooking up some fish. No soup. Darn. Everyone else probably drools as they pass those. But about 5 hours down the path, across New Year, leading the way, and have the highest passive perception of the party.
Nice.
You see I know this is a lot of dogs for one session. But you see a black dog.
No. Hold on.
A black dog standing on, or kind of sitting on the side of the road ahead. Ignore the leaves. Ignore the
That
fog.
would be my exact reaction, though. Of, oh, it's a puppy, and I would walk right up to the puppy.
And
what's wrong with its eyes?
As you
I
go up
want
to
to
the
hug.
puppy, Karasuno, you get closer, you can hear it kind of whimpering at you like,
What's wrong, puppy?
and it's just looking at you all sad-faced. How close are you getting to it?
Like 10 feet. And then I'm going to be a lot more cautious because I know dogs are kind of dicks sometimes.
Okay. So you get about 10 feet away. Sounds like Theldal catches up to you and says, "What's wrong with its eyes?"
Is there something wrong with his eyes?
Is
there
there
something?
freshly spilled blood? Sure,
Is
I
it?
haven't seen many dogs with eyes like that.
Oh shit, they are.
I couldn't even see that.
Karasuno, oh shit, they're red.
Well,
I
here.
saw a puppy.
I want. What is it called when I want to hug it and snuggle and lay down and have fun with it?
Pink.
Surprisingly cute for you two.
What?
I say we go around it. Perhaps throw it a scrap of food.
It's a dog.
And what do you plan to do with it?
He's whimpering.
Godfrey, what are you
But at
doing
least bring
with
it
all this, if anything?
Town.
If we have any leftovers of rations or grits, bacon, or ham or eggs, I toss it to the dog and say we can't take any more on with us right now.
So as you guys are
Well-
talking about maybe feeding it and what to do, maybe going around on cue with the maybe feeding it, Godfrey tosses some scraps of meat and like
Nice.
eggshells and whatever else you had leftovers. And the dog, again, giving you guys just big old puppy eyes, sniffs it and starts slowly kind of trying to eat it. So,
You
You
cannot
like
tell
those
me
weird
there's
mouth
something wrong with
sensations
this.
too.
I imagine that's exactly what happens in game. Is you all like, Nobody understands each other.
I want to hug. Going to.
Cam
What's
says
How
they
are you
want to
supposed to?
hug.
Is there any like identification tags on it or anything?
Roll me a investi.
I'm also looking, so
No, as far as I can see.
No collar or anything like that.
how are you supposed to approach a dog again? Wasn't it like
And you're all about 15 feet away, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what do you plan to do with the mod?
at least bring him to town? Maybe.
I'm gonna look back at you.
Maybe.
The dog, not a mutt. I'm going to leave it.
Maybe bring him to town.
Because I cannot do anything with it. Because you all say that it's too much to take on right now.
Bah, that's what we're saying. What do you want to do?
I want to take the dog. At least to town.
Well, then
Yeah.
take it.
Maybe not keep it for us, but maybe, find it a good home in town. We found some kids that would like to play with it or such others.
just looking it up and down. Can I roll? Does this creature seem?
What are you trying to discern?
Basically, is this thing like outwardly hostile in any way, shape, or form? If it's
Do you
just
want-
like a cute little whimpering dog, that's
Do you
like
want me to check if it's evil?
not sure and there'd be an evil dog, but sure, do what you're gonna do.
So, insight from Theldal. Cam, put in chat how you would, if you're using an ability, how you would discern if it's evil or not.
That's how.
Okay.
Apparently pretty decent
The presence
dogs.
of strong evil registers in your senses like interference. Okay. You're looking at it, there might be some little flickers of interference, but nothing major. It might not be anything.
I feel small flickers.
Your insight, Theldal, it doesn't look like it's like plotting to tear your throat out. It looks like it's begging for food and comfort and water and love.
Can I just
But
kind
it
of sit
also
down
looks like
and
it might be waiting.
Just under my breath. Damn.
can I like sit down and just like make some kissy noises?
Sure.
Come
I'm
here.
gonna whistle and pat my legs and have him come to me instead.
All right, so awesome. You guys, one of you bending over,
This is
slapping your
contested.
knee, whistling. The other, making kissy sounds. I guess do a animal handling off. Damn.
No.
Poor
They were
dog.
both good rolls too.
And
What do you mean that poor dog?
the dog kind of like leans forward a bit a couple times and then walks a bit closer, but like has their weights back. They're leaning really far forward so they can kind of smell you, but they're not quite right up to you. And they slowly inch forward, keeping an eye on Cam, and then gets close enough to kind of smell Karasanu's hand.
Oh yeah, it can't smell me. Be off-putting.
Let it smell me, and when it seems comfortable enough, I'll start giving it some little head scratches, some pats.
Okay. I'm guessing you want to roll with that 19 from a bit ago as long as you can.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So I'll let you have it for a bit. You eventually coax enough to like kind of scratch its chin, and it really likes that. And you know, do some pats and ear scratches and such. And again, it's like warily, it's still looking around, it's nervous, but it's definitely leaning into it a bit, if you know what I mean.
I just want to go pet.
Now I'm like, oh, puppy.
And so Karasunu is clearly petting and scratching this dog.
Godfrey, do you have any more scraps?
I think that was the last of it.
If we're near a town, I could spare a ration. Not sure the dog will be liking it though.
I'll pay you for it.
Apparently, I need to eat now, so I can't spare my rations.
I don't know if I have rations.
So Karasunu
No.
offered to pay you for it, Theldal.
Don't be needing your money. Here, reaches in a bag, pulls out some loosely tied ration.
Some dried meat and bread and such.
Yeah.
Hold the meats out, take my water skin, dump some water in his mouth.
Opens dog's mouth.
So they sniff excitedly at the meat. When you try and pour water in its mouth, it like jumps out of the way and the water splashes on the ground. And they look at you like, what the fuck was that?
You don't pour it in their mouth, you pour it in front of their face.
That's what I meant. I'm just tired.
That's fine.
But it's okay.
And
This is the most efficient way. Just
and they lap up some of the muddy water and slowly take pieces of food. And they wolf as much. I think they wolf it all down, actually. They wolf it all down, lap up the water, and then kind of walk back and sit on that spot on the side of the road again, where they were 15 feet away.
Ooh. I'm gonna walk up to them. What are you doing, dog? Can any of you talk to animals or anything?
And as you're talking to it, screwing you, the head tilts, just like...
I can ask.
Do any of you... Warthon, you talk to those fish things. Can you talk to dogs?
You hear that from Godfrey. What?
Oh, well...
it'd be a better place if people could talk to dogs. You gotta
All
keep
right.
dreaming.
Oops.
Do you want to come with us, dog?
Didn't mean to click that.
Mother! No.
Well,
Takes us all out. Do you want to come with us, dog?
And it's just
Gesturing
tilting its
down.
head and like pushing its head forward a couple times. Just lets out a couple like,
I heard this thing about
All right.
sticks. I'm gonna go grab throw a stick.
Strangely enough, there's a stick like right by it that looks like perfect size. It's like the one in the picture.
I want to throw. I would like to throw a stick
Okay. You
in
throw
the
this-
direction we are going.
Okay. You throw the stick. How far are you trying to throw it?
No more than 20 feet.
You throw the stick. It kind of tries to look past you guys. And then it goes and trots off towards the stick, which is back behind it. What do y'all
Well,
do?
I'm gonna go and pick up the stick and walk 20 feet with it and see what it does.
So you're going to run and like try and get to the stick first?
No, I thought
No.
I thought you said they went and sat behind the stick.
Nope. There's a stick in front of him. Cam grabbed it, hucked it like over back behind him. Dog looked like past you guys, turned around, went to go get the stick.
Oh, okay. I'll start walking with the doggy.
I think this dog is waiting for somebody or something.
And grabs the stick and then starts trotting back to where it was.
Oh, well, never mind then.
and then goes and sits where it was, drops the stick, but is turned around looking at you guys. If you all walked forward.
Do you want to come with us, dog? I'm gonna hold another piece of dried meat from the ration out.
And it stands up on all fours and like takes a step towards you, but then sits back down.
Oh, I guess this is our time to go.
Right.
Okay. And
Bye, Nolan.
You guys continue down the road?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wonder what it was waiting for.
Death.
I had a twinge of evil when I did Descents. No clue what it could have been.
And you're thinking that you
Maybe.
should tell us that after we've touched it.
Yes. Why, yes, I did.
Timing is important. If you have something to say it when it matters.
As you guys get
I
farther
did
down the
say
road and talking, but you can continue doing so. Sorry for interrupting. The dog stands up and gives a whimper. And its eyes are not red anymore, but just white. It's not as skinny as this. It's just going for that effect. Just a loud.
Okay then.
Anybody turn around at all, or just hear it?
I'm going to look back.
Anyone else?
Yeah.
Probably crossing now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over my shoulder.
I'll just say the thing's off a little more to the side. That's in the wrong layer. God damn it. Off a little more on the side, more into the brush. You guys are like down the road a bit, but you can still see it clearly enough. And looking back at you is this.
Oh, why the fuck did you have to do that to me, Gats? Oh my god. I fucking hate you.
What is this?
Why
That was
did you
pretty
have
good
to
timing.
scare the shit out of me like that? For fuck's sake.
I don't know why I'm laughing so hard.
Kind of sad I missed people's reactions.
Oh my
Didn't miss
god.
much. It's just been Jigger like, what the fuck?
Can I like
No, that reminds
over?
me of Smile Dog, like the creepy. That shit scared the fuck out of me when I was younger.
I don't know. This has been an unsettling session.
Can you put that back up again? I want to look at it.
Yeah. So
Scared the shit out of me the first time.
So yeah,
Uh,
I don't know what 100 something feet down the road, kind of walking off into the brush and looking back at you is this. It's the same silhouette of the dog, but where their snout and red eyes were, it's just this flat black and these white eyes, what looks like the shape of a nose and these weird skeletal teeth.
Oh, that's settling.
Not really. After saying what we just saw the other day with the whatever they're called.
Fair enough. Quite unsettling from a normal dog. That was
Well,
normal.
I know
It did walk off, but this memory you can have it up here for visualization's sake. It turned back, looked at you guys, and then walked off into the woods.
Huh.
So is that actually story relevant, or were you just trying to fuck with us?
Good question.
Fucking hell.
I really hope it doesn't eat children. That'd be kind of weird.
Cool. Any other banter before you continue down the road?
So, what does unsettled feel like? So, I think I'm feeling it, but I have no clue.
Do you feel like your skin's crawling and you can't really sit still?
I feel the not being able to sit still. Skin crawling is a I'm gonna scratch my hand on my other hand, make the metal sound. It's a little bit unrealistic.
Fair enough.
Godfrey thought all any words before the players crash completely.
No, I do apologize. I'm falling asleep.
I know. We'll end it very, very soon. Theldal.
Spent most of me life in caves. Up here's a strange place. Glad I have all of ye at my side.
Oh, thank you. That makes me feel good. Glad to have you guys too.
Godfrey, Warthon's awake in your arms now, and he just has his eyebrows down. What was that?
That was evil. Ah ha ha ha.
Cam says that was evil
Think
and
a
laughs.
hell spawn, maybe a hellhound. Who knows?
No, not fiery enough for a hellhound.
The thing we saw last night might not have any relevance, but
What could
Be like
turn on the
Fuzz.
lantern.
Way.
What, Godfrey?
Oh yeah, a fishing line like thing connected to my arm and tried to take me away last night.
What?
Relevance,
Yeah, so-
people. Communication.
Yeah, so multiple stacks of me. I thought it was a dream at first. I kind of wished for meats, meals, and things like that, and then this little light came up, grabbed it, took me along, and I almost went away. I was up in the clouds for a good long time until I threw my spear down and teleported down back.
So
Consider yourself
I-
lucky.
you guys think I'm weird, but he's either weirder than I am, or was on hallucinogenic drugs.
Bad mushroom trip.
There's a fungus among us.
that javelin he threw was buried nearly hilt deep. Packed
He could have
dirt.
just imagining things, like he climbed a tree thinking he was flying into the air.
No. Speed
I
at which
wanna.
that javelin hit. Not likely. Hilt deep, I say.
I
And while
want
we're
to
getting
know if
things
I.
off of our chests, last night when I turned my lantern on, that shadowy figure, I think I caught a brief glimpse of it. Twisted intestines and dog bits, all mixed into one. Not a pretty sight. Don't know how to explain it properly. Sure, and I'm glad it's gone. Likely not for good, though. Also found something on those cultists. Perhaps something we can discuss when we get to town.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I feel awake now, but I can't really walk. Is it okay
Oh.
if you carry me the rest of the way?
Oh yeah, I can easily carry you.
Put you on my shoulders or a piggyback. I could hold you if when it is my turn, or if you wanted there to be a my turn. If you'd rather not, that's
Pretends
if
to
you'd
be
rather,
asleep.
I feel like the whole party just went.
My heart just, it's okay.
if there doesn't have to be a my turn if there you don't want there to be. It's absolutely fine. And you just see Cam kind of like look off to the side.
Well, as long as we're all getting stuff off our chest, I'm glad you guys all got that off your chest.
Thanks.
And I'm gonna keep walking.
Karasuno.
No. What was on your mind earlier? When you were pouting and walking ahead in the bushes?
Like mid-step, just oh.
Mind like a stone, thinking I forgot.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot.
Well, I didn't sleep well the night before, and I wasn't in the right state of mind, obviously.
And Theldal takes that at surface value, like, sleep is important. It's like, okay.
Cam
And
just like,
as you're walking, Crossing, are you still taking point?
Yes, but I also will say, if you'd like, that was intentional for you to try and insight. But take it how you will.
I like that Theldal did
oh
that.
yeah,
It's great.
Yeah,
Others
Yeah.
are welcome to. But roll me a
Oh,
survival
no.
Karasuno.
and take it at
Survive.
face value. Cam just starts wondering if he needs to sleep.
13.
Not bad. Okay. Cam, you do start wondering if you need to sleep, and you get lost in your own thoughts for most of the rest of the walk. Karasuno, you're on well-traveled roads. You pick up your pace to your jog walk, and you kind of set it without having to say it. Godfrey and Theldal, you guys are hardy and constitutional enough to keep up. Cam, you walk like a robot does, so you don't get tired. And with my natural 1 against your 13 survival,
the dog comes
right
back.
before the sun goes down,
You've
you
got
guys
shame.
make it to the edge of town.
Hey.
And you find
This is
yourselves on
yellow.
the edge of Alfield.
Yay, yellow.
And
Cool.
I
Can we
think
find
should-
somewhere to?
I think we should pause the game here before we ruin it. And yeah. So thank you, any and all audience members who attended. Again, I'm Gats. I had fun jamming this tonight. I'm surprised that I made it this far. And congratulations to the party on making it back to Alfield. Anybody else want to do any quick sound offs in the order that we normally do? BJ, Krillage, Narc, and Jester.
Salut, farewell, au revoir, don't do drugs, skate fast, eat ass.
Nice. Alu, gonna be heading to bed soon. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It was a lot of fun. And thanks all of you for sticking around and playing so late.
Yeah. Moral of the session: if you're having an existential crisis, lay on your friends.
Yeah. And some of the implications to this session.
If you're still up watching us, you're fudging nuts. It's like 5 a.m. Go to bed. But good night, and I hope you guys have
6:07
fun
here.
with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night. I might have 20 minutes after
Yeah,
this
I was
before
gonna
I'm
say,
out.
I want to do a little bit of aftershock. It doesn't need to be as long as normal. If that's fine. Do you guys want me to stop the stream probably first?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
All right. Guten Nacht, wie geht's? Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh.
Next week, just a
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
are we streaming?
I can
Do
stream
we? Do we want to? That's the question. I don't mind.
it. It's just
I wasn't gonna make
I'll
face
stop
cams
this.
required or anything.
I'm gonna
so
stop this stream first, real quick.